right. Well, good morning, everyone. Guten Morgen. Let's see if we got this stream running or not.
This is why your skincare is
Today.
You need proven anti-aging ingredients. You need superior absorption. You need Caldera Lab, the first men's skincare of its kind, designed around men's biology with 150 billion exosomes for 20 times better.
There we go. Well, good morning. Looks like we got it running. And almost made it on time this morning. Rusty Prater, good morning. Good morning to you. Chilly morning here in Michigan. Get logged on here. There we go. That's good. And let's look at some charts. Looks as though HIVE was attempted to be pushed down a little this morning and has moved back up and is crossing up over the 50-day moving average right now. But they took it down to 552. Going to take a look at SoFi this morning. Let's take a look at it. Already had a lower low this morning of 31.44, it looks like. And now the new low, 31.45. And so good morning, everyone. Hi, driving. Oh, okay. Hello. Good morning. Good to see you. G, it's good to see you. Gee, it sure is good to see you this morning. Let's put our hair gel on. Hair gel. H2O. Get this water out on my hair. And so how are you guys doing this morning? Did everybody sleep okay? My thumbnail today about SoFi being green after earnings. We'll see if it can hold up. We'll see if it can hold up or not. Because as I showed everybody yesterday, SoFi has been notorious for sometimes falling drastically after earnings calls. Within 20 days, it's been decimated. So, but those were the days of old, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the days of old when SoFi used to be drug around like a redheaded stepchild. And I don't mean to be offensive to anybody who's red-headed or a stepchild. It's a beautiful morning today. I'm ready to make some money. We got a bunch of stocks here that every one of them I have been looking at this morning is red. Let's go find out why what Yahoo Finance thinks is going on. Why OpenAI is now closer to becoming magnificent. SoFi, green after earnings. So S&P 500, which in case you didn't know is where most of the money is in the market, is headed for record highs. And I think part of that reason is because this money's starting to leave the money markets now and come back into the stock market. I showed you, the viewers, yesterday how the money flow has been moving over into money markets. And we need to see that change. Because right now there's over $7 trillion in the money markets. It's a safe place. Yes, Powell today. So this morning I'm just looking over the stocks that we have been having our eyes on lately. And as you all know, I'm always looking for something that's got exciting news that could be on the move. New studies, in case you haven't heard today, our bodies are not absorbing all of these drugs that we're putting in our bodies. And therefore, many of the drugs like benzodiazepines or benzos are now going through our bodies into our toilets and then into our water. And these sewage treatment facilities are not capable of filtering out the benzodiazepines or benzos, and so that's all going out into the rivers and lakes and coastal habitats. And this means that the fish and other aquatic critters that are living in these environments are, for better or worse, are exposed to our medicines, in case you weren't aware of it, including catfish. Bush says the running stock today is going to be CMBM. Let's go look at it. We're going to go to my Thinkorswim. CMBM, huh? Cambam. Let's go look at it. Listen, that thing's up 314%. And we already saw what happened to that other stock that was up 350% the other day. It wasn't a good investment. Because yesterday they drove it down 54%. And then they did not let it move. CODX, it was called out by Cake Fine Pastry. And it was up 350%. And then yesterday, here's what happened to it. It was up 350%. And then yesterday, this is what they did to it. And they did this at the beginning of the market open yesterday. They, right out of the gate, yesterday, right out of the gate, they used 29 million shares and sold 29 million shares to make the price drop here and stay there all day, all day, all day. And then this is what it's done overnight and this morning. A stock that was up 350%. And I told you I wanted to wait until to buy it the following day. Well, it did exactly what I thought it would do. It fell just like I thought it would do. And that's what I think the stock that you just called out is going to do tomorrow. So I'll buy it tomorrow, but I thank you for telling me about it today. But I've learned a very expensive lesson buying stocks that everybody's swarming on. It's been an expensive lesson. And it's contrary to my name, Catfish, buy on the bottom. Okay? Buy the bottom. Ridiculity. You know, you're asking me, is ASST going to run again? Or is it over? I'm pretty convinced, and for those of you that don't know which stock that is, that's this one here. Let's look at the 1 month chart on it. And let's do it, instead of using this format, let's use Thinkorswim. What have I got going on here? I don't know what that is. So let's look at ASST. One thing's for sure about ASST. It is no SoFi. All right. So here it is right now. And I'm going to go over to the chart. And before I look at ASST, let's look at this call out yesterday, GPUS. GPUS right now. There it is. GPUS, everyone. There's the stock. But now I want to come over here and let me point out, Ridiggity, it might be a good idea to move some ASST over onto what you can see as an obvious springboarder. Okay? But that didn't mean to move it all over. Hold on a second here. Because, folks, I'm going to look at this long-term chart here on this stock, the 10-day. ASST is a buy right now. And I'll explain this. This is a very, very typical chart pattern. This is a triple upside crossover, meaning the current price, the orange 10-day, and the yellow 50-day, and the blue 45, all moved up over the green 200-day. This is called a triple crossover. Other terms for this formation is a golden cross. And if you can catch it right here at the cross apex, you can see what happens. Then you see a little consolidation. Then you see a continued momentum. And then here you see a second solid consolidation and a duration of buying. A duration. What I want to see now is when this comes to here, I want to see and expect an even shorter duration than you saw here. And if I see a shorter duration of accumulation, I'll be happy. ASST with a 200-day moving average changing and moving at this angle acutely. And look at the 45 and 50-day there, blue and yellow line. Look at how acutely and abruptly they changed. Well, this can't continue without some consolidation. And this right here is called a double tata. And what I want to see is lopsided pair here. I want to see big, huge suckling for, and then I want to see short-term suckling. And I expect that because this 200 is just steadily rising, rising, rising. And these 50 and 45 day and 200 day all will push the shorter term lines. And if these long lines are all moving up, the longer term moving averages are moving up at this angle, it's most likely that it's going to just capitulate and consolidate here twice and then continue its path up. That's my call. And you can clearly see this thing was completely oversold here to even get it to this stage. They pushed the RSI down to the negative point almost, and it's still above the 200-day. This is a sign of strength, folks. When they're trying to push the price down, and let me make sure you can see this. Just give me a minute. Because I've always got to keep checking my silly phone to make sure it doesn't zoom in on you so you can't see the screen. So just give me a second here. All right. And as always, if we get enough donations today to get us over $50 on donations today, we will have no commercials. No more commercials if we get over $50 in donations. Trump, is that you? So let's look at this chart here on a 5-day instead of the 20-day, just for kicks and grins. There's the 5-day. Push it to the exact level where they've accumulated it before, and many buyers think it's worth this price. Look at all this volume here. All the major volume came in at this price. So there's a lot of belief in this stock at that price right there. And many, many, many individuals believed that it's worth that much. And that's why when it got to the same price down here again, many more believers believed in it again and bought it right there on the 200-day. So the belief appears to be that the price to accumulate it is right here. That seems to be the belief. And you might also notice, look at this low right here. Look at it right there twice. Look at the next low there. Look at the next low here. And look where the low is now. Okay? They don't want you to notice that trend, but I want you to notice it. So do I like ASST at $1.44? You bet your ass I do. Do I like it at $1.38? Even more. Where it is right now, I like it a lot. And the reason being is this number, 138, is on my buy-sell sheet. You'll see it right there. Buy back 137, 138, 139. And that's where it is right now in the pre-market, I believe. Yep, it's exactly where it is. The bid is 137 and the ask is 138. Hold on just a minute, folks. All right. I'm going to log in here to my Charles Schwab account over here. All right, I see you. I see what you're saying. Happy Riverboat. Let me just back up here and see what's going on here. Oh, I got to read everybody's comments. And I also have to take a brief moment's break to go and get my code that was just sent to me to log in. So you guys hold on. Hopefully YouTube will not do a update of my channel while I put you on hold here for a moment. Please hold. Yay, I'm back. Oh shit, it says it's the invalid code. Hold on. All right. Oh my God, this thing. All right, we're logged in here. Now, another thing about this ASST, I don't want to see it go below this. If I see it go below this, I'll sell all of it. Let's get up here and look at some other charts. BYND is, as you can see, fully capitulated, fully consolidated. BYND was about to take off again. Someone said, hold on, before we let it fully go, let's go get some more. Interestingly, they accumulated only for a half an hour at the close yesterday, but be aware, this is a great day trading stock. BYND. This is what you want to see. Major move up, major move back down. That's what you want to see. This is a day trading stock. BYND. And also, have a look at the amount of volume that bought into this stock that thinks the price is worth this much. All right? There's an equal number of volume that think the price was worth this much. But why then did it fall all the way to here on such smaller volume? All the belief in the stock and money was coming in here and here and here, right here. All the money coming in. What happened to all this confidence in this stock and belief that it was worth this much? Here I see less and less and less and less volume pushing this thing down. And then over here, yesterday, I see even less volume. But after the market makers who had, by the way, purchased all the millions of shares they did to make it get up that high, then they had them here to sell the next day, sell short, and then sell them short all night long in the pre-market and the after hours. It's beautiful. Then they go long here in the morning pre-market, and they run it up like this and give retail the feeling that this thing's going to take off out of the gate. But they're buying all these shares only to sell all during the day after they shorted out of the gate. Same thing here. Give retailers the impression it's going to run and go all the way up to a new 52-week high. Give them that impression, and then by buying and buying and buying it, and sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me, they'll buy it so fast and so hard and so rapid that it'll get halted. And then they start taking up shorted positions. They bought all these shares and all this massive volume. They bought to get it halted. And then they start shorting it and they short sell it to one another in circles. A lot of times this happens with stocks that have very little volume, folks. Very low shares outstanding. This is the type of stock that gets halted because there's so few shares outstanding. But the amazing thing, a stock like we saw the other day can only have 49 million shares, but it can trade 150 million, 200 million, 300 million. How does it do that? How does a stock that only has 49 million shares available trade 300 million shares or 400 or a billion? We saw it go over 1 billion shares, that stock, the other day. How does it do that? Because the ones that run it up by buying it so rapidly and fast and get it halted then can sell to one another in a circle. Sell to a circle. Sell the same shares in a circle over and over and over. They're all short selling it. Every single one that gets it from the one next to him got it in a short sell. He short sold it. He short sold it. He shorted it. He shorted it. He shorted it. He shorted it again. He shorted it. He shorted it. He shorted it. He shorted it. He shorted it again. And folks, if you don't believe this is true, you can find photographs of the way they do this. I'll show it to you right now. They link cell phones together in chains. They're called phone banks or something like that. Phone banks. Cell phones linked together. Images. You guys, some people know the exact term on this channel for what they're called. Uh, yes, it's a classic bull trap. Yep. Let me see if I can find this. Do you guys know what they're called? These, pardon me. Is there anybody here right now that knows what these things are called? They're called, it's not foam banks. It's, man, what is the term? Let's put stock trading. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ah, man, I can't remember the word. Someone's, hold on a second here. YYAI. All right, I got my eye on it. Rule free speech. Happy Riverboat, DFLI. Ask Chat GPT. Alexa, is there any truth to the fact that there are cell phones being linked together for trading stock market?
From Vodafone.com. Up to 3.3 billion connected devices will be trading directly with each other by 2030, according to new research by telecommunications consultant
Alexa, stop. I'll think of the term in a little bit. And as we go forward, there'll be a lot more tank members in here, and somebody will know what they're called. I need to write it down somewhere. They use cell phones linked together to create this circular trading system. Hold on a second here. Using cell phones linked together for trading stocks. Images. Shoot. There are several images of them. I just don't have the right term. Using cell phones linked together for, let's try manipulating stock price. All right, we'll try that. Search. Come on, baby. Dang. Oh, well, I'm sorry I can't show you the picture. Some people here in the past, though, they knew what they were called and they've told me what they were. And I've looked them up and there they are. Bam. I'm like, that's what they are. It's a way of connecting a bunch of cell phones together on a wall. They have them all strung up there. They'll have 50 or 75 of them up there. They're all trading the same stock. I don't know how it all works, but it's very sophisticated. SoFi, can you guys believe it? In 8 months, it's gone from $8.60 on April the 7th, I think it was. $8.60 a share 8 months ago, folks. SoFi. Yeah, you bet the shorts are in shock. They are. They can't believe it. Now, when you look at SoFi's stock chart, some might start to wonder. Thank you, Richard Gomez. Secret group trading stocks live on Detective. Yep. That's it. Cell phone farms. Someone knew it. Cell phone farms. That's it. Cell phone farms. I thank you. Oh my gosh, Tyler, please get your freaking fingers working this morning. Cell phone farm. Enter. There you go. Voila, ladies and gentlemen. Cell phone farms. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Angel Gino. This is a cell phone farm, folks. This is for trading stocks. They got the CPU hooked up down there. There's several pictures of them. Here's another one. This is another one here. Cell phone farms. See how that works? Yep. There's tons of them here. Tons of pictures of people operating cell phone farms. Can you believe that? Interesting, huh? The things that they'll do to manipulate you. You and me, folks. So you wonder, gosh, how can this stock that only has 39,000 shares available, whatever, 49 million shares available, how can it trade over 1 billion shares? Well, this is part of the way it's done, folks. Selling. This one sells short to this one, sells short to this one. This is the method that they can use to run a price down. This one sells to this one, sells to that one, sells to that one, sells to that one, to that one, to that one. They're all selling, and they're throwing out their share price 1 penny lower than the current price. All of them just keep dumping. Then back to this one, and he dumps. The same share. He dumps it to him. He dumps it to him. He dumps it. He dumps it. He dumps it. Dumps it. And they're all selling it short. Every one of them selling it short. It's the same shares that go around and around and around and around and down 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 and down. All of them selling it short. Well, Dimondo Commando, maybe so, but this is what they use. This is one of the ways they use to run a price down on a stock, folks. And I am going to write this down, cell phone farms. And I'm here to make sure every single person who comes onto this channel understands that there is manipulation throughout the market on a daily basis, even though it's supposed to not exist. It is heavily manipulated every day, every stock. And to prove that point, I have a few charts here. Just hold on a second here. And I can show you that without any question whatsoever that the stock market and even SoFi every day is manipulated. Just give me a second here. Whoa! Got a landslide here. Camera just decided to go falling off the computer here. So let's get over here and put SoFi. And it's search this. Okay, SoFi daily action. Hold on, trading history. I think it might be under this. Daily action. Yeah, take a look at this, folks. Please be aware that this has been SoFi's trading action since August 12th. And when the market opens, if they bring the price down right at the open, like they did here from 22.62 down to 22.52, then they're going to run it up. $1.21 from 22.52 to 23.73. Then they bring it back 8 cents off the high to close at 23.65. And they did that with 56 million shares on SoFi. But the following day, if they run it up 32 cents at the open from 24.18 to 24.50, then they attack it down $1.51, $1.41 to 23.09, and then it recovered 72 cents off that bottom, closed at 23.81 on 68 million shares. Again, the third day of the month, on the 14th, it opens at 23.42. And by the way, let me make sure you all can see this because I know my camera likes to zoom in. And it is now. So let me make sure that you can see this and before I go any further. And I'm going to focus in on the part that should be in focus, right here. So please be aware of this fact. When they take SoFi down at the open, they run it up. If they take SoFi up at the open, they run it down. Here you can see again, they took it up at the open, then they ran it down. And then it came back 55 cents off the low and closed at this price. And you can see the volume that it was done on. So this is the daily activity of SoFi every day. And I hope you can understand what I'm trying to show you here. When you look at this daily, look at this day right here. SoFi's price was $24.69 a share. They dropped the price $1.28 out of the gate down to $23.41. Then they brought it up 82 cents off the bottom and it closed at $24.23. Now, the following day, the market makers had a big plan coming for retail. They were going to make one of the biggest moves on SoFi that's ever been made the following day. And you can see the volume that was the following day, but let me show you what they did the following day. Out of the gate, it opened at $24.61, and this is the biggest manipulation on SoFi in months that I'm going to show you right here. It opened at $24.61. They took it up 30 cents to $24.91, and then look what they did. They used tons and tons of selling because there was 82 million shares, and they dropped the price $2.22 to $22.69 and only let it recover 6 cents off the bottom to close at $22.75. Well, look at the next day what they did. This is amazing, folks. They started out of the gate the next day, and they dropped it another $1.21. That's right. So the price went from $24.91 to $21.91. But then the next 3 days, but by the way, look, after they dropped it to $1.21, after $2.22 and $1.21, so $3.43 drop. They dropped it $3.43, folks. And when they did, then they bought it back up. $1.51. They bought it back up, and the next day on 87 million, and then they bought more. They head faked it right out of the gate and bought more. The next day, head faked it out of the gate and bought more. The next day, head faked it out of the gate and bought more. And the price had gone from 21 back to $26. What a manipulation. What a masterfully designed manipulation. Started at $24.61, fake people out, think when little FOMO, it's going to run, drop at $2.22, use twice as much volume as the day before, then come in, drop at $1.21 in the morning. You've made it fall $3.70 from $24 to $21, and then start freaking buying it on these dumbasses. All retailers had no idea what was happening here. But they bought the shit out of it, folks. And the next morning, look at the little head fake down and then buy it up, head fake down, buy it up, head fake down, buy more. Holy shit, the price goes right back from 21 all the way up to freaking $26.38, $26.60. Hey, Alexa, what is 24.91 minus 21.21?
24.91 minus 21.21 is 3.7.
So they dropped the price in 2 days, $3.70. And then, Alexa, what is 2660 minus 2121?
2,660 minus
No, Alexa, stop.
2,001.
Alexa, what is 26.60 minus 21.21?
26.6 minus 21.21 is 5.39.
Wow, what a manipulation. That's an $8 swing, folks, in just a week. Holy smokes. But here's the main thing about SoFi you need to understand. Folks, if they run it up in the morning, they're going to take it down. If they run it up in the morning, they're going to smash it. If they run it down in the morning, they're going to run it up. If they run it down out of the gate, they're going to run it down. If they run it down out of the gate, they're going to turn it up. If they run it up out of the gate, they're going to take it down, folks. Know this about SoFi. If they run it down, they're going to take it up. If they're going to run it up in the morning, they're going to take it down. It's just every day this stock is manipulated to this point. And look at this series of days here in a row that they ran it up and took it down, up, 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 took it down. Are you seeing the pattern here on SoFi? Seth, you don't get how this is going to help me catch fish? It's not going to help you catch fish. It's going to help you catch dollars. Because if you know this pattern is being developed, you might as well take advantage of it, people, not be victim of it. You can either be victimized by these games that they play every day with SoFi, or you can take advantage of the games they play. It's your choice. Hold on a second. Hopefully, as you can see, you'll realize that I'm not joking when it comes to fishing. That's me at the age of 12 years old with a top massive largemouth bass that I caught. Hold on a minute. So today, I got $3,200 cash. I'm ready to buy into a running stock. And yes, I do love to fish. I guarantee you I could teach you a lot of things about fishing. So yesterday was Cheryl's birthday. And we took a birthday picture while we were at BW's. Here it is. Right here. And that is our granddaughter, Maisie, and Pappy, Nick, our daughter, Chelsea, our granddaughter, Nora, our daughter, Alex, and Chris that just got married, and Ms. Cat and Mr. Cat. But I've got other things to show you, so hold on. Looking at SoFi, a little bit pulled back this morning. No big deal. But going to show you some other photographs here. If you're a fisher person, not allowed to say fisherman anymore. It's a fisher person. This is a good day of fishing here. right here. That's my son Nick right there. A nice day of fishing. And this is my favorite fish to eat, speckled perch right there. Or some people call them crappie. But that's, let me change my camera angle. I'll be right back. Here we go. You guys could see before, I guess. Aha. That's much better now. So that's a good day of fishing right there. Seth Bargonetti. Yep. No, because of my YouTube name, I'm teaching people how to buy stocks on the bottom every day and how to sell them on the highs. Man, did we nail SoFi yesterday? Yes, we did. Yesterday we got up early, and at 7:30 in the morning, I said sell SoFi right now at 31.30 a share. And I did a survey. It had 450 people respond, and about 29% of my listeners did sell at 31.30. And then the price fell to 28.88. And I asked a survey again on my channel, did you buy SoFi with me under $29? And 45% of my viewers said yes. So, wow. We sold it in the morning at 31.30. The high was 31.33. We sold it at 31.30, 31.32, 31.33. We bought it back at 28.88, 28.92, 28.93. We sold it again at 31.30 again. You just can't ask for anything more. It's amazing. Actually, I think as I recall, we sold it at 31.30. We bought it back down there at the 29, below 29. Then we sold it at 31.13, 31.11, 12, and 13 because they stopped at the 13 or 14, maybe 18. I think it stopped at 18. But we sold it there again, and then it dropped back down. We bought it again, and then we sold it again when it went over. So we're going to do the same thing today. We're going to watch it close. We're going to look for the numbers that they love to manipulate to. We're going to play our cards right. Yep. All right. Someone said I nailed it on ASST, huh? What's it doing? Well, I bought some ASST on the bottom. I know that 138. I see it's still there. They're just accumulating this stock at 138 to 144 for a while, and then it will go. I believe it will go very much so. I believe it will. And there's another one that I think you're going to see really make a move. Going to have to be patient with it, folks. It's CODX. But this is the kind of stock that you can get your eyes off of, and the next thing you know, someone calls you and says, did you see CODX today? Because yesterday, they used 29 million shares to force CODX. By the way, the price had gone up 350% the day before. And then they used 29 million shares yesterday to force it down and hold it there all freaking day. All day. It didn't move. It didn't move. It stayed within a penny range all day long. And when you see that kind of stock that gets so much energy that goes up 350%, and then it pulls down to a certain number and just stops there, absolutely stops. and stays there all day long. Well, I've seen that before. And I've also seen them try to stair step it down, and they're doing it now this morning, and try to just fleece it out one more time. And then the next thing you know, and sometimes you have to wait a whole week, folks. I know that sounds hard to do because today in today's trading world, people are not patient. Women are. Women can be patient and they can wait. But it's a stock like this that I said yesterday that goes up 350%. And then the next day is manipulated down into a certain point and then traded sideways all day long. All day long. It's a stock that you just have to be patient and wait. Now, listen to me here. It's okay if you want to sell a few shares off and move it over on to one that's a runner. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't throw out the baby with the bathwater, okay? My suggestion is to people that get caught sometimes in what they call a bear trap or a bull trap in this case, is to not overreact. Now, that being said, if I find a chart that's got a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart, I'm going to move the money over to it, okay? I'm just going to move it over to that because I already know what's going to happen on a triple upside, the golden cross. So if I find that, if someone says, hey, Catfish, go look at. So this morning, for example, someone called out a stock this morning, YYAI. Someone called out a stock yesterday, FRGT, CODX. CODX, folks. Just so you're aware of something, let me show you something here on this stock. Just give me a moment. And a CMBM, I have it. CMBM, Piyush. Right. CMBM. This is it right now. So this is the same thing that was happening 2 days ago with CODX. This is the same thing. Now, don't ask me how they can let the stock go up 288% because if I own a stock, if it starts to go up 50%, they'll halt it. So don't ask me how they decide and determine which stocks they're going to let run up and which stocks have to be controlled. But here's one that apparently it's okay for it to go up 5,000%. They would never stop it. I don't know how this happens, but stocks I own, they only let them go up a little bit and then they halt them always, okay? But here's one, and there are others, and one of them was CODX 2 days ago that went up 350%. But ladies and gentlemen, this stock that he's called out, we're not going to buy this stock today. My name is Catfish because I wait for the enthusiasm and everything to fizzle out of it. I want to wait till tomorrow morning to buy this stock when they fleece out all the newbies. This is the perfect stock, all right? This is the perfect stock to buy the following day when they try in the morning to get newbies out of it. All right? So tomorrow, this will be the stock. Now, let me show you some other stocks that went off in the same way, and I told people we would buy them the next day when they dropped. This is one here. Rudiggity called it out. UCLE. He called it out. Let's go see where UCLE is now. This is it right here. UCLE was called out yesterday. All right. Well, it doesn't trade in the pre-market. But I'm going to look for a washout on this stock today, folks. And I usually do not buy penny stocks. But anyway, I'm just showing you this is a stock that was up massively yesterday that could be pulled back today. There are other ones. Hold on here, folks. Jack CW called out CLS. CLS. Hey, folks, listen. I looked at this stock, and sure, it's very expensive, but when I looked at the 5-year chart on this thing, man, you don't get much better looking charts than this one here, folks. Let me show you what I mean. Just give me a second for this to load up. Look at this chart over the long term. Look at the 5-year chart on this stock. Do you see that? This is the 5-year chart on this stock, folks. I can tell you this much. Right here, the price went from $93 down to $65. $30 drop there. This drop right here was from 210 down to 188. What do you know? 188, folks. 210 to 188, 32-cent drop, basically a 33-cent drop. This drop right here was from 253, which I would have told you to sell, 254, 55 if it got there, 253 to 233. So a 20-cent drop there. And the thing you should notice is from this drop, look how much it rose. From this little drop, look at how much it rose. From this little pullback, look how much it rose. It's the same amount. It's each one. Look at this pullback. Look how much it rose. Look at this pullback, and now look how much it's risen, folks. There will be a pullback, but each pullback was, this one was $30. This one was virtually nothing. This one pulled back from 210 to 188, 22-cent pullback. And this pullback here was from 251 to 235. So basically 233. Yep, 233 from 253. 20-cent pullback. 20-cent pullback. 20-cent pullback. Man, oh man, look at that chart. Now, nobody here probably can afford this stock, really, but I'm showing it to you. If you can afford it, that is an awesome looking friggin' chart. CLS. And wait for it to pull back $20 and buy it. If it ever does pull back 20 again, but that's how much they usually pull it down recently, $20 at a time. All right, just letting you know that. Stock is CLS, called out by Jack CW yesterday. Another call out yesterday was FRGT. FRGT. And wow, the gain that it made yesterday, gone this morning. The whole gain of yesterday, now gone this morning. Look at that. See, this is why I don't buy stocks like that. I tell you, look at that beat out this morning. They even drove it all the way down to $1.15, folks, this morning in the pre-market. 115 at 6:30 this morning. Frigate. Man, FRGT, that frigate got sunk this morning, folks. They're sinking that thing. Well, FRG, forget it. Forget it. It should be. But this is on my sheet because yesterday it was up so nice on a lot of volume, and today I expected them to wash it out, and they're washing it out really good now. FRGT. I mean, they're washing this thing out. On the 1 month chart, it's up 12%. On the 6 month chart, it's down 65%. On the year to date, it's down 81%. So don't mess with this stock. Don't mess with this stock, folks. Don't try to catch a falling knife. That looks horrible. Stay away. All right. FRGT is not something to get into. Sugar in the Tank called this out. And by the way, just to give Sugar in the Tank credit, it did make a 13% move. But I warned against getting in on that. I said, let's wait until tomorrow. So there it is, FRGT. Look at it. There it is. It might be on the bottom right now. Another one called out yesterday by Piyush was GPUS. GPUS was called out yesterday. So let's go look at GPUS this morning. There we go. And it too is getting decimated. See, this is why you don't get into these, folks. And I told you yesterday, I'm going to put an italics beside that one. And I did. You can see it right here on my sheet. These are the stocks right here. FRGT, I got an italics beside it, and GPUS. And look at that thing get smashed. See that? I was right, Piyush. Yep. I was right. Rudigity says he just saw a 1.7 million share buy on ASST at 8 a.m. Thank you for that. I sure would like to see this thing do what I expect it to do, and that is rocket back up. They created a big gap on this one too. I'm going to get on the chart here, and I'm going to look at the longer term on this. By the way, S&P 500 is headed for a new all-time high. ASST is now making its move, folks. Right here at the pre-market, starting to move. And by the way, they already got him a sack right there. And then they got him a big sack there at a higher price, by the way. See here? Little ta-ta, big sack at a higher price. Accumulating a big old sack at an even higher price than previously this morning, where they only got a small sack. Big sack. Yep. The nut sack. All right. Looking at SoFi this morning. 31.30. Well, you know what I think about that. If they drive it down to that price, it's usually a pretty good one to snap up a few shares. Now I'm going to look at BYND this morning. BYND. That looks good. Looks very strong. There you go. BYND ticking away. Tick, 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 tick. Sitting on this bar stool, talking like a damn fool. Got the 12 o'clock news blues. I've given up hope on the afternoon soaps with a bottle of cold brew. Is it any wonder I'm not crazy? Is it any wonder I'm sane at all? All right. ASST, if it breaks 275, then 5 and 6 is very possible. I hear you, World Free Speech. Terrible Tim, ASX or NAK? ASX, NAK. Man, Beyond looks good. BYND. All right. Give me a minute here. All right. Very nice. Now I want to look at SCNX. Just give me a moment here. SCNX, folks. Good morning, sunshine. So here's the chart on this stock. SCNX, ladies and gentlemen. Price jumps all the way up to 258. And then who makes the decision to take it back down so rapidly to the same place where it was being accumulated here before? The same accumulation spot. The same place where they got all these shares before they ran it up here. And the same place now to get more shares before they run it up to here again. And folks, this is where I'm going to sell this stock. Right there. At $1.54, 55, 56. There's no gap to fill at 85. It already filled the gap right here. Boom. That's it. That filled the gap. That price was 50 cents. That price was 50 cents. It's got a gap to fill, and it's up this way now because this is where the gap was created right there. This is the gap, okay? There's also a gap right here, which has been created. So right now, from right here, the gap is all the way up to right here next. And the first is going to be right there, which is 143 a share. So when this comes back up, expect some selling at 142, 43, 44 to pull it back down to 130s, then up to 155, then down to 143, then up to 166, then down to 155 or 149, and then one up 177s. And folks, you will get to witness it with SCNX if you just be patient, because this gap is here. This gap is here. This gap is here. All right? Looking at the 1 year chart, there's a very large gap from right here to here. See, when a stock falls this fast through a price range, there's no accumulation of it here. There's no accumulating. There's nobody that owns it here. There's virtually no one that owns it. There's no one that owns it from here to here. There's virtually nobody that owns it because it fell too fast through that region for anyone to accumulate any of it. So it's a gap. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, you can see this stock has a gap from here to right here. Right there is the biggest one. You should sell it there. This is the point right here that you should sell this stock. You can obviously see that it's been here before where they capitulated on it and accumulated and then give a head fake. And then they saw this thing's about to go off. It was going to break over this resistance point here. It was about to break over that resistance. And the market maker said, let's get a whole shitload of it here first. Then we'll take it. And then they said, no, wait a minute, because they could see again it was about to break. It was going to break. It was going to break. It was going to break. Again, it was going to break. And they said, no, let's get it down here and let's accumulate here now. Not down here where they got it earlier, but let's accumulate right here, right on this line. Let's accumulate there. Then that's what they're doing. But if you'll notice, they're accumulating it now a fraction above where they were accumulating it here. It's true. And this thing's going to bounce right now. I don't even think there's going to be an accumulation on it. I think it's just going to bounce right now. And I think this gap is here. And I think that this is, I could be completely wrong, folks, as well. But it sure seems kind of odd, doesn't it, that they decided to make it fall exactly to the point where it was here, almost exactly. But they're not even down here. They're not down here. They're up here. If I come in on this chart better, let me move this chart. I want to click on the interactive chart. And I keep putting indicators in here that they keep taking away. There we go. So last night, in the after hours, they achieved this number right here twice. Now they got it in the pre-market one time there. Over here, they got a little double ta-ta action here once. One tap at the same number, just one tap. Well, I could be wrong about this stock, though. But I'm going to trust my instincts in 26 years of trading. And I have a feeling that sometime here in the early day today or tomorrow, someone's going to go, hey, Catfish, look at SCNX. You were right. That's what I think. Someone's going to say, hey, Cat, look at SCNX. Regarding SoFi, I had told everybody that SoFi was going to be over 30, 31 on earnings day, and I was right. And dang it almost hit $32. And I called that. I said that a week ago when it was down to $25, I told everyone, hey, listen, chill out. It'll be over 30 on earnings day. I said, buy more. That's what I said, buy more. And then yesterday morning at 7:30, I told everyone on this channel to sell SoFi when it was $31.30. And I did a survey out of 450 people that answered that survey yesterday. 30% of my viewers did, in fact, sell SoFi at $31.30 yesterday morning. And then 49% of my viewers bought it back below $29. Hell yeah. They sold it with me at 7:30 in the morning at $31.30, $31.32, and $31.33 a share. The high of the pre-market, they sold it. And then it dropped to 29 and below. We bought it at 28.88. And then, and like I said, 49% of my viewers said they bought it with me when it dropped below 29. Nice. And look where it is now. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. That's powerful. It's powerful day trading. We're going to do it again today, ladies and gentlemen. And my belief is SoFi had such a great earnings that it is going to now continue to, as I call, infuse into the market. It needs time to be digested by the market. And I think we're going to see now a continued rise of about a 4 or 5 day migration north to around $34 a share. And I got news for you. When we get to $35 a share, Anthony Noto is going to get his next bonus level. Now, Anthony Noto has already gotten, and if you'll give me a second here, I'll show you this. Please give me a minute here to find this information about performance share bonuses for SoFi. And if you'll just give me a minute here, I'm going to show you what Anthony Noto is about to do, or what I think he is about to do. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So just give me a second here, because I have all this information for you. About performance share bonuses. And I'm going to show it to you here in a moment. It's an article that was written by Seeking Alpha. And here it is right now. I found it, and I'm going to show it to you right now. So the executives of SoFi, the top executives, are entitled to what are called performance share bonuses. The date is by June of 2026. If they can achieve the $25 price range, which they have, and they can hold it there for 90 days, which they're about to do. And what I want to do right now is go to the historical data, and I want to find out exactly when SoFi went over $25 a share. Because it's my belief that Anthony Noto is right on the verge of receiving $53 million bonus. So when did SoFi go over $25 is the key here. And by the way, it can fall below $25 as long as it has, Yahoo's got some difficulties, folks. Yahoo definitely has some problems going on right now. I didn't never click on portfolio. I clicked on history. Yahoo's got a little bit of problems with their website right now. I never clicked on that portfolio. All right, let me show you something, folks. So we're looking for when SoFi went over $25 a share. Oh my God, what are you doing, Yahoo? Stop with this shit. Fuck. Let's try to get back to historical data because Yahoo wants to click on things that I'm not even clicking on here. Maybe it doesn't want me to show you this. Maybe they just don't want me to show you this. Jeez, oh Pete's. I'm just going to get my cursor way over here on the right so it stays away from anything over on the left. All right, so here we are. Folks, August the 30th. We went over $25, and we have stayed over 25, over 25, over 25. So all through September and now all through October, 2 months over 25. We stay over 25 for one more month, and Anthony Noto is going to get $53 million, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me tell you what I think is about to happen. Some of you may know this, some of you may not. But when Anthony Noto gets his $53 million, he'll have the choice to buy SoFi stock at preferred stock prices, everyone. Good morning, Shannon. Listen, Anthony Noto's going to be able to exercise his rights to purchase SoFi from SoFi's inventory. And he'll be able to buy shares of SoFi I think in the low teens, like $11, $12, $13 a share. He has options. This is one of the ways that they pay the employees of SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. They pay them with what are called stock options. And they get these options to buy stocks from their treasury at $11, $12, $13. Anthony Noto has $53 million coming to him in 1 month from now, and he's going to buy SoFi stock, people. That's what I think he's going to do. And by the way, this person down here, White, I believe he no longer even works for the company because he's not on the website anymore. And Tanner pointed this out, that White has most likely left the company and no longer is going to get this money at all. By the way, this story about how this all works is very complicated, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot going on here. And this article, I got this article right here. I got this information on an article that was put out by on Seeking Alpha. Says SoFi's CEO helps me clarify their stock-based compensation. Folks, go and search, and you can read this very, very in-depth article about how this all works. But so you know, ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Noto is 1 month away now from receiving a $53 million bonus. And I'm hoping that he'll be willing to send some of that Catfish his way, since I've helped him get his price of his stock to over $25. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. Folks, I've had over 2 million views of this website, of my YouTube channel, in the last 2 years since I started talking about SoFi. I'll be happy to show you. And if I go over here to my analytics page, YouTube Studio, just please hold a second. We're going to go to analytics now. And this channel is growing even faster than ever because, and I hope you'll consider subscribing, over the last 28 days, I've had 696 subscribers, 176 more than usual. And I want to thank all of you who have subscribed here recently. And I want you to see something, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to do just the last 28 days. We're going to do lifetime, which would be 2 years, 2.5 years. And you can see right here, folks, this channel has had 4.2 million views about SoFi, mostly. All these people want to know about SoFi because I've been talking about SoFi for 2.5 years, since the price was $4.55 a share on David Chiaverini Day. So, Anthony, please remember that part of the reason your stock price is over $25 a share right now is because of El Gato Pascal. That's the catfish. How many of you people bought SoFi stock because of my suggestion? You know what? I want to do a poll right now. I want to start a poll right now. Did you buy SoFi because I suggested it? Let me ask that question. Did you buy SoFi because I suggested it? And I'm also going to add here, did you buy SoFi over the last 2.5 years? Two and 1/2 years. There, because I suggested it. That's what I want to know. I'm going to ask in a question in the poll. I'm going to start a poll right now. Did you buy SoFi over the past 2.5 years because I suggested it? Start poll. And then I'm going to send the results of this. I'm going to send the results of this poll to Anthony Noto. I sure am. I'm going to say, hey, Anthony, you owe me one. Hey, Richard, I'm all happy for you, but I'm not asking about Wayfair. Not asking about that. We're asking about SoFi here. Go over to the Wayfair channel. Get your ass over to the Wayfair channel. You're on the wrong stocks. You're on the wrong channel. Go to the Wayfair channel. Go find the Wayfair people that are promoting Wayfair on YouTube and talk about Wayfair there. We're talking about this stock right here, SoFi. On this channel, we're talking about SoFi stock. We do talk about other stocks, and we're all very happy for you, but you're in the wrong channel. We're talking about SoFi here. And in case you aren't aware of it, we're talking about a stock chart that looks like this over the last 6 months. I'll be happy to show it to you as soon as my channel decides to let me look at it. But, yeah. Wow, it's wanting to be very slow this morning, I guess. Not having any trouble with any of these. Well, that chart looks good right there going up this morning. Finally, we're seeing ASST start to make its move. BYND looking good this morning, folks. Looking very good this morning. Congratulations on that buy. Hey, what's going on here, Yahoo? Let's get this page loaded up. What the hell are you doing? We're ready to rock and roll here, man. We can't have this lollygagging. S&P 500 is about to hit all-time highs. I guess they just don't want to do the chart this morning. Let's just move back to the summary page. Forget the friggin' chart. I got my own charts I can use, Yahoo. I don't need yours. Thank you. BYND, ladies and gentlemen, there it is right now. BYND, you can see it breaking over the 200-day green moving average line right now. BYND. It's already gone up to this point once and to this point twice, but you better look at the angle of ascent here, and you better look at this 90-degree turn on the 5-day. Look at that 90-degree turn on the 5-day right there as they started coming in on it. BYND. BYND. Looking good, folks. BYND. All right. Let me get over here. Let's get to SoFi. Hiya. So this is the BYND chart over the last 6 months. 6 months, folks. Now, let me tell you why this is becoming very dangerous for the shorts. The reason this is becoming very dangerous for the shorts is if you extend this out to the 3-year chart range, what you're going to see here is that no one has ever owned this stock for more than it is right now. No one has ever owned this stock for more than it is right now. You want to know what the benefit of that is? The benefit of no one owning it for a higher price means that there's no one who bought this stock years ago that's been waiting and waiting for it to come back up from $4 a share. They've been waiting for years and years and years for it to come back up so they can sell the dang thing and get their money back. Well, that doesn't exist with this stock anymore. There's no one that owns it for more. So therefore, there's going to be zero, folks, resistance from previous owners selling because they owned it for more and they finally get their money back. There's none of that. And that's very, very good. With many other stocks that are out there in the marketplace, you buy into them and they've got owners that own it for way more than where you came in. And they're just waiting for it to get back up to where they got in so they can sell the thing. What they call, I can't wait to get rid of this piece of shit. Oh, I'm so glad I finally could sell this and get my money back. That's not the case with SoFi anymore. There's no one that owns it for more. This is SoFi. I'm on the right chart. It says up here, SoFi. SoFi. I'm on the right chart. You know, there's a saying, Kim Gun Capital. There's a saying, best to keep mouth shut, make people think you stupid, then open mouth and remove all doubt. Ha 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 ha. LOL, OLOL. Where do these people come from, folks? Where do these people come from? Now I'm looking at a stock, ASST. Doc Airlines, the land down under. ASST, I take a look at now. What is it doing? Take a look at 1 day chart now. Oh, she took it off, and there we go. This everybody, I tell you about buy this stock. ASST, I told her this morning, take down, get a big old hairy nutsack. Oh yeah, get the nutsack all morning. Yeah. Yep, it's going, folks. Well, you see ASST, they ran it down, you see. They do it every day, and we all buy on the nutsack. Nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Go ahead and another day, and we watch them go away, and they run it down today like they do every day. And you wonder, should we buy here with Catfish Ty? No, it ain't no lie, 'cause we buy it on the nutsack. It's a little hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, the nutsack, baby. And we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. There you go. Short and vid. We'll do that. We'll do the full version later. But there it is, folks. The nutsack. There it is, the hairy sack. And there she goes. When the shorts attack, it's always on the sack. They always like to whack the nut sack. Oh, CODX is coming to life, huh? Nice. Who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed CODX, the beaten one? CODX, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see it. Well, it's got a little satchel going on too. A little satchel of accumulation. There she rises. They got all they could. Got them about a 30-minute sack this morning. Boom. And then the 50-day hits that number and watch it capitulate. Folks, this is consolidation. Ladies and gentlemen, the term you're using here is herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. All of this while the 50-day and 45-day, the yellow and blue, come down here and flatten out. And ladies and gentlemen, this is called convergence. This is called consolidation. This is called convergence, consolidation, and capitulation. And folks, all those C words favor longs. All of those C words favor longs. And this thing is about to go off right now. All of these C words favor longs. CODX, my suggestion is get you some right now, because every bit of what you're seeing here, consolidation, convergence, capitulation, consolidated, it's completely converged. It's converged, folks. The 50, the 45, the 10, the 5-day, they've all converged. And this is going to break up. Watch the light line move over this now and watch everything ride north. And I could be completely wrong, but this is looking like convergence to me. This looks like complete consolidation. Watch and see if I'm not right, ladies and gentlemen. You watch and see if I'm not right. See, the reason you're on this channel is because I've been trading for 26 years and I know how to read charts. And what you're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, is the definition of the word consolidated and converged. And this is it. Compression is another word. It's compressing. It's compressing right now. This is the turning point. This is the turning point. This is where it breaks, folks. Watch it. CODX is the stock. CODX. You can see how they just attacked it down. Look at the MACD, how the MACD was red there. Barely could even take it down. They don't have much energy to even get it deep in the red on the MAC. It's gone, folks. This stock is out of here. CODX. And you might want to look at the 10-day chart on this thing. Look at the 10-day chart. It was way down here. Why did they decide to bring it right here and collect on the 200-day and just get all these shares just now below the 200-day, flat 200 now? See, it's all converged together, folks. This 50-day is on the 200 right now. It's going to bounce off of it. That's exactly what they were looking for, was to drive this price down enough to get the 50-day to meet the 200 and then bounce. And it's about to do it right now, folks. It's going to do it right now. When this 50-day hits the 200 and it's already turning to the north, they know it too. They know this. That's why they're buying here. That's why that candlestick got so big right there. They know it, man. They know that this is converging. This is on the long-term chart. This is on the 10-day chart right here, folks. The stock is CODX. You don't have to believe me, and you don't have to buy it either, folks. I'm just suggesting to you that it looks very promising. And the 1 day says it all. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it now. There it goes, just like I called. There it goes, just like I just called it. She's gone, folks. And look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in down here. Look at these candlesticks. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock is CODX. Good, WJR2453. I think that's a very wise decision. There she goes, folks. This thing's going off. CODX. And I'm coming in on this right now. I'm going to get over here and trade this. CODX. And I'm going to buy it right now. 200 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. And let me get over here and look at this on this chart. CODX. Enter. There it is. And it's at 551.1, 51113. Man, I'd love to buy there. Review order and place it. Jeez, oh Pete's. I put in CODX. Man, I think everything's acting weird today. Review order. I don't have 2 orders. I just want 1. This is weird. What in the world is this thing doing? I don't want 2 orders. I only want 1 order. This thing is acting freaking weird, ladies and gentlemen. Order 2. I don't want to clear. Screw it, man. CODX. All right, here we go. Let's buy 100 right now. Limit, buy, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. Speedy today. Moving at breakneck speed. You guys able to see what I'm showing you today? Let me get my stream going here and see if you guys can see what I'm showing you. The screen's not too zoomed in, is it? Something went wrong, Charles Schwab says. Something went wrong. They don't want me to buy this thing, folks. CODX. Let's try it again. Good Lord. Buy 100. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit price. Review order and place the dang thing. Order status. All right, so I just got it at 5139. 5139. All right. Holy crap, folks. This thing's got a big gap between the bid and the ask now. I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order and place it. Let's see where we feel now. 5139 is the last order I bought, and I just got 5113. 5113 I just got. The ask, ladies and gentlemen, is 518. The ask is 518. duplicate order, 100 shares. Oh my gosh, it's going up, folks. I'm going to try 519. Let's try 5188. And it's breaking out, folks. It's breaking out right now. This stock is breaking out right now. I just filled at 5113 and 5139. CODX is the stock. I got to go in at 53 now. Buy, good till cancel, plus extended, place order. And I just filled at 0.523. So I got 5113, 5139, 5 of 23 now. 0.523. The bid is now 520. I just filled at 523 again. That's twice at 523. So I got 5113, 5139, 523, 523. And the stock I'm buying is CODX. And I just filled at 522. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is CODX. This stock was up 350% yesterday, and yesterday they knocked it down 55% where I started buying it. Let's look at ASST. Pulled it right down to the 200 there. I like it right there. That's a good place to buy. Right on the 200, folks. ASST. So I'm going to buy some more of that. Account positions, ASST. Buy it right on that 200. And I do not own any of it in this one, so we're going to go here, account, trade, stocks, ETF, ASST. Yeah, I want it right there. ASST. And I want to buy right here. I'm going to buy 100 shares at limit 140. Review order. And day is not what I want. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And just so you guys can see what I'm doing here, I'm buying this stock on the 200-day moving average. And I'm using my Charles Schwab account over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. And my order status here says that I just filled at ASST 139.99. Now, yesterday I got some shares in the 138s, but now 139.99. I'm going to change this order here. And I'm going to make this one on, this stock is CODX. I'm going to buy 100 more shares of it. Put in a limit order of 53. 53. Review order and place it. And let's see what we got there. We got us a buy at 5201. All right. Now, listen, folks, I don't just day trade stocks. I do hold several stocks long. So what I can do here is I can show you the stocks that I hold long, but I cannot show you the names of the stocks. You're just going to see, and if you become a member of this channel, you can get this list of stocks that I hold long. And this is a Google sheet using Google information, Google Finance. This information is drawn from Google Finance, and this spreadsheet I custom made, and then I had it tweaked by my son-in-law because he is a computer genius. And you can see here over the last year, the stocks that I'm holding long. Look at the gains on these stocks over the last year that I'm holding long. And ladies and gentlemen, you can also get this list if you click on the description of this video and click on Become a Member and get exclusive offers and perks. Folks, look at the gains on these stocks over the last year that I have on this list. And if you want this list, become a member at either the monster level and you'll get the list, or at Goliath level, you'll get the list and you can edit this list and put your own stocks in the future. So if you want to go in as a member at the monster level, you'll get this list of these stocks. And if you come in at the Goliath level, you'll be able to change the data on the list. But if you do send this to you, also Goliath level members will receive these candlesticks that I have for Thinkorswim that are exclusive. This is custom code right here, folks, to make these candlesticks showing you, are they buying or are they selling? Are they buying on the ask or are they selling on the bid? So these candlesticks right here, someone told me the other day, last week, they told me that their friend paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks right here that show you that, for example, here, that you have equal amounts of buyers and sellers there, but you have more buyers than sellers. And here now you have more sellers than buyers, right? So these candlesticks can really give you an indicator of where the money is either flowing in or out of a stock. This stock here is ASST. ASST. Let's look at BYND this morning. BYND. Well, it started to take off, but they sure as heck brought it down to the 50-day to accumulate some there first. And they've been trying this as a resistance point several times this morning, but now it's resistance to the drop and it's accumulate spot. See? This as resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, and now this becomes resistance to the drop. Right on that 50-day moving average, right there. The yellow line is the 50-day. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy this here. BYND. BYND. I'm going to buy it on the 50-day. Positions. You buy this on the 50-day. Trade, all in one, stocks, ETFs. BYND. Enter symbol BYND. And I'm going to be buying this right on the 50-day now. I'm just going to buy 20 shares to start wading in. I'm not going to dive. Buy. 208. Oh, man, I'd love to buy there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'd love to buy 208. And the 50-day is conveniently on the 208 line. What do you know? The 50-day average is on the 208. And I just got a 208.93. Yes, indeed. Beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying BYND here because you can see its inclination was to take off this morning, but market makers want to get it on the 50-day first. They want to accumulate it on the 50-day first before they let it go. So they bought it right to the 50-day, and now they're buying on it. And again, the reason that I'm doing this, and I'm going to show you this chart, 5-day chart. There it is right there. There's the 5-day chart, folks. The thing was already way up here. MM's tried to take it down to the 200 and accumulate a nut sack below the 200. And now another nut sack this morning below the 200. Man, this thing's going to go off, folks. They're trying to hold it right here, the same place where they got a whole bunch of shares earlier and drove it down. Folks, this time, this point of resistance, which drove it down, will become a point of resistance to falling and drive it up. Because look at the 200-day and the 50-day. Look at them rising. Oh, yeah, this is the place to buy it right here, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. Look at that thing turning up, folks, right now. That's a short-eating porpoise. I'm going to buy it again right now. Duplicate order. And they've risen it now to 210, so I'm going to go in, raise it to 210, buy, place. And I just filled it 209.97, so I'm going to buy it again, duplicate order. Raise the bid price to 211, review order, and place it. And I just filled it 209.94. Review order, duplicate. Now, let me show you how I'm buying this now. All right, folks? Look at the percentage of the gain. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at the price now. Now, I've got a buy order in at 211 minimum. I'm going to raise it to 212, but I'm going to hit review here. And now I'm not going to commit to buy this until I see that percentage going my way. I'm not looking at the price. I'm watching the percentage, folks, not the price. That's what I'm looking at on BYND. I'm going to watch the percentage, folks, not the price. And as soon as I see this percentage go to my favor, I'm going to buy more. 582 is the lowest I'm seeing now on the drop. 582. 633 and 632. 633, 631%. Where's that 582? There it is again. Still there, so I'm not going in yet. 633, 632. Oh, man. Six 631, 633, 631, then 582. Watching it close. 586, I'm in right there. See, I didn't see 582. I saw 586, so I know the trend is going up. And I just filled at 209.87. I'm going to buy again, duplicate order, review order. And I'm looking at the gain. See that? 631, 633. Where is that 582? There it is. I got it. Bought right there. What did I get it at? 209.88. I love it. 209.88, folks. Duplicate order. 209.88. I'm going to try 209.01. 209.01. Review order. And place it. And that order is sitting open. Let's try another order here. Duplicate order. Oh, wow. 20934. 20934. I'm going to try for review order and place it. CODX. Remember that GPUS that was called out yesterday? Take a look at it today. It went up 10%, and I told you, let's hold it till tomorrow, and that's not get till tomorrow. We'll look at it. It's down 10% now. That's why I told you, don't buy GPUS, folks. Let's hold off and wait till tomorrow. FRGT is looking horrible this morning. And another reason I told you not to buy this one yesterday. Someone called this out. I said, no, 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 no. Okay. I said, no, 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 folks. Don't buy this stock. I'm still not sure it's time to buy it. 120 is a good number to buy, though. 20 cents down, that might be a good number to buy on. 120, I like to. That's on my buy-sell sheet when they drop it to 20. But I don't know, man. I'm not going to propose that you buy or sell that one. I don't know. But I told you these stocks, watch out for them. SCNX was green in the pre-market for just a little bit. All right, let me get back over here. Let me take a look at this. And I also want to go here for a second. Okay. So one of the stocks I've been buying this morning is this one, BYND. And I just got it at 208, folks. I got some at 208. And I have to ask you guys to do me a favor. Let me go grab some more coffee. 208 is what I just bought this at, BYND. Take a look at it. You might want to watch it closely, BYND. And I'll be right back, folks. And I'm going to step away. I'm going to play you some of my music on Spotify. In case you didn't know, I'm an international music artist. And my name is Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And I have over 125 songs down in, if you look at the description of this video, you'll see in the description a link to my playlist. Come on over and listen to 125 original songs I have. And these are done in studios, folks, a lot of them fully done. And the song that I'm going to play you right now is a song called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I'll be right back, folks, but I'm going to take a break and get some more coffee and use the restroom.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play with hearts and boys. So you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note, and what you wrote would tear their fragile world apart. You keep your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. For me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, letting me disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited, I'm glad I stayed tonight, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would leave just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I
music of Catfish Tyler. All right, we're not going to play you this song.
In a perfect world, you would win every game.
All right. You're listening to WSFI Radio this morning. Catfish Tyler calling out the buys and sells, coming in on the lows, selling the highs. This morning we're seeing SoFi in a sustained pattern, but let me tell you, this is going to move up very nicely from here with very little resistance because SoFi has no owners for higher prices than where it is today right now. There is nobody that owns this stock for more to keep it from going up. Sometimes resistance can be caused by owners of previous days at higher prices who keep selling it as it comes up to their price finally. This is not going to be the case with SoFi. No one owns it for more, folks. So you're not going to have selling going on from people finally being able to recoup their losses, okay? Understand the difference? All right? So just so you know, it's good to hold a stock that has no former higher price holders, okay? That's a very good thing. That lends itself to a higher probability of going up with less resistance because you don't have people who owned it and bought it earlier at higher prices. I hope that is understandable by you. So this is a good scenario to be onto a stock that is leap forwarding upwards. You can see here over the last month, and you can see what's going on with it right now. It's really leaping, folks. And the reason that it's starting to move with such lack of resistance is because no one owns it for any more. No one owns it for more, folks. JP Morgan came out with a rating here. JP Morgan came out with a raising their price target to $26. Well, you better raise it again because you're looking pretty foolish right now, JP. I say, JP, it's on you. You better raise it. And even more ridiculous is Yahoo's one-year price target of $24.14. They're short of stock. That's why they put out so many Tim Schwisser articles. They're short in the stock. SoFi Technologies reported strong quarter 3 results, achieving 37.9% year-over-year revenue growth. The legacy banks could only dream of getting numbers like this, folks, with a 37.9% year-over-year revenue growth to $961 million and a non-GAAP profit of 11 cents per share. Estimates were 8 or 9 cents a share, and we beat at 11. Folks, give a chance for this information and this data to get, as I say, infused into the market, folks. And SoFi will continue to go up this week as that data gets absorbed. Give it time, folks. There's going to be little pullbacks, but we'll catch those and we'll buy there. The only real pullbacks that'll ever happen on SoFi from here on out, unfortunately for day traders, is when SoFi is going down with the broader market. I already said that to everyone last week. When SoFi dropped to $25, I said, this is just a golden buying opportunity, folks. Stop complaining about it because this is only down this much because the broader market is down. And that's what I told everyone. The only reason SoFi was down 8% was because the broader market drew it down. Otherwise, it doesn't go down that much, folks. It never does anymore. It never drops that much anymore. Lenora says, so I bought out of my call of $10. So now I own 100. Should I just buy another call? I don't know how to do what you do. Well, that's funny, Lenora, because it's very simple. All I do is buy the low of the day and sell the high. Every day, yesterday morning, to give you an example, I'll show you this 5-day chart so you can see what I told everyone yesterday morning about SoFi. So yesterday morning, I told everyone to sell SoFi when the price was right up here in the pre-market at 7:30 in the morning. I told everyone to sell SoFi on this channel right there. And I said, you want to sell at 31.30, 31.30. And we did. We sold this in the pre-market at 31.29, 31.30, 31.31. We sold it there yesterday morning. And if you go watch my stream from yesterday at 7:30 in the morning, you'll see that I said to everybody, put your sell orders in right now and sell. And then I asked in a poll yesterday morning, did you sell SoFi at 31.30 with me in the pre-market? And about 40% of my viewers said, yes, they did. Then after that happened, the price fell here, and I told everyone to buy it at $28.88 a share. $28.88 is where I told everyone to buy it. Right here, folks, is where I was telling everyone, buy $28.84, $28.88. I was yelling, buy, buy, buy. And then I did a poll to ask, did you buy SoFi when it fell below $29? And 49% of my viewers said, yes, they did. So, gosh dang, congratulations to everybody yesterday. Il Louis says, I sold 31.69. Nice. Happy Riverboat says, CLS is taking off. Yep. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. I looked at that chart yesterday, and I knew it was. I told everybody that's a good buy. Hey, Kat, you played a song yesterday that was talk about Down by the River. What's the name of it? I liked it. It's called Down by the Riverside. And the reason you won't find it on Spotify, on my Spotify, is because I co-wrote that with an artist who did all the music. He performed all the instrumentation on that song, and I did all the lyrics for him because I used to be part of a group of musicians online on a site called Vandalism, and we were all doing music from all over the world together. And I never have met this person that I did this song with. His name is Jean-Chris Benetti, and he lives in Germany, but he's French. And this is the song right here, Down by the Riverside. It actually is on my Spotify. This is it right here. You guys can go give it a listen. And it's on my Spotify. So if you go, and you can probably find on Apple Music too. But yeah, it's a cool little tune. I'll let you guys hear some of it.
Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear down by the riverside that day. You chased those clouds away down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day you stole my heart now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. Made my chair.
There you go, Abby.
Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my fear is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, yes, it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was like a dream come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be.
You're welcome, Eric.
Down by the riverside that day, I said you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
No, that is not about my wife and I. Actually, as I said, this artist was on Vandalism. There used to be a website all these artists could get together on. Hold on. And on Vandalism, I met this artist. His name was Jean Bonetti, Chris Bonetti, Jean Chris Bonetti to be exact. And I heard the song. He put it up as an instrumental. And I asked him, I wrote to him and said, hey, I really dig this song. Can I put some lyrics to it? And he said he had lyrics to it, but he didn't have them. He didn't have them. For some reason, he didn't have it in a vocal format. And I just asked him, hey, can I sing this song? And so and he wrote the lyrics out and sent them to me. And I sang them right off of his lyric sheet. And of course, I changed some lyrics. I made some changes to it and stuff. And then I did all the vocal parts and sent it back to him, and then he posted it. And but this is how it came out. As far as a song I have about Cheryl and I and how we met, I do have a song about Cheryl and I, how we met, and it's right here. It's called Cheryl Marie, and this is on my song list that's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music platforms. And you can listen to all my songs. Well, not all of them, because I have 125 original songs. Some of my songs, ladies and gentlemen, you've actually heard on the radio, but I do not have the legal rights to claim any rights to the song. But you have heard my songs, and you will be hearing more of my songs in the future, because I'm working on a couple deals right now on some songs I have. One of them is called "What About You," and the other one is called "If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing." And there's a couple other songs I have in the works right now with some artists, but I can't tell you who they are, unfortunately. Not allowed to speak about it. But I have a lot of songs here, folks, on my own. And when people buy the songs from me, I have to take them down off my website. So some of these songs, you'll never know that I did them. But one day you might hear a song on the radio and you go, shit, I know that's Catfish Tyler's song. So we'll see. There are several songs right now. One is also called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And also World's Greatest Lover. So I've got quite a few songs that have some interest right now out there. I've got them. They're nibbling. I can see the corks bobbing on them. And hopefully I'll sell some more. But in the meantime, my music is being played all over the world. And if you go over here to DistroKid, which is my record label, this is my record label right here. And you can see here, I've been playing one of my songs, the 3-minute song lately on here. And suddenly there's a big, a lot of people listening to this song, singing the 3-minute song. And it suddenly has started to really catch on. And every day it's getting a lot of plays. And this is how you get discovered, folks. When you catch a song like this that starts getting spread around the world, and the next thing you know, people say, wow, that's a pretty cool song. Let me go listen to some more of this artist. And then they start listening more and more, and they go, wow, that's a cool song. And they go, whoa, that's a cool song. So this singing the 3-minute song that I played here on my channel a couple of weeks back has started catching on. And it's a great way, by the way, to kill 3 minutes. If you're standing in a line, and you can see, man, this song is starting to catch on. Singing the 3-minute song. It's being played all over the world, folks. In the Philippines, Myanmar, Mexico, Great Britain, Canada, Spain. They're listening to the 3-minute song to kill time. Puerto Rico, Trinidad, New Zealand, Mexico. They're listening to this song, man. It's a good song. Singing the 3-minute song. And it's spreading. It's spreading around the world, everybody. It's man, look at all this interest in a song called Singing the 3-minute Song. Now, you can see here, I'm not getting paid huge amounts of money, all right? I'm not getting paid huge amounts of money, but you would be surprised how these fractions of pennies add up. And in fact, over the last pay period or recording tracking period, these songs have added up to a revenue amount of, let's see where we are now. And again, you can see most of my listeners are in the United States, but there are listeners all over the world to my music. And right now the total is, let's see where we are. And this is just one page. This is one page. $1,885 made off of my music during this period. And again, this is just one page, folks. It says total of this page only. So there are many pages, folks, of going over this data if you wanted to, but I don't need to. But you can see all of my songs. They're all being listened to. All these titles are being listened to. And you can see some of them are a lot popular than others. There's Down by the Riverside right there that someone's playing. And this song here, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. A lot of people like that song a lot. But this is one of my best played songs here. If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And this is the one song that I have some interest in right now that might get on some radio play. We'll see. There's another Down by the Riverside. And Come on over and check out my tunes, folks, and make sure you subscribe to my channel. I'd really appreciate it if you do that. Lumen is on the stairway to heaven. All right, Kim. SoFi's moving. Yep. All right, here we go, folks. And just so you're aware, this SoFi is going to have no resistance from previous owners at higher prices. There's none of that. We'll have none of that with it anymore. There's no one that owns it for any more money, folks. ASST, someone said. Ah, yeah, baby. Let's run. Sold some SoFi at $32.55. Yeah, baby. Because it was on my buy-sell sheet. Look at this, folks. On my question of the day, did you buy SoFi over the past 2.5 years because I suggested it? 123 votes. And 55% of those said yes, they did. So Anthony Noto, I want you to know, Anthony, part of the reason that you are getting your bonus for your performance share bonus at $25 a share or over, the reason you're getting the $52 million that you're about to be getting, partially that reason is because of my channel. That's right, folks. Anthony Noto, the CEO of SoFi, is about to receive $53 million. He is 1 month away from getting this money, folks. It's been 2 months now, over $25. Once it's 90 days, he will get this money. And you know what he's going to do with it? He's going to buy SoFi stock because he has one of the ways that SoFi pays its top executives is through share options. Options to buy shares out of their treasury at $11 and $12 and $13 a share. So Anthony Noto, I believe, is going to take this $53 million, exercise his options to buy shares of SoFi in the $10 to $15 range. And instantly he'll have made even more money than he got in the bonus, folks. Do you understand that? Anthony Noto can buy from the company's treasury at prices in the low teens. And so he's going to take this bonus that he's about to make, and another month from now, he'll get the money issued to him. And then he will be able to buy SoFi at incredibly low prices. Steve J says, Anthony Noto was on Fox Business yesterday. The interview is posted on YouTube. Thank you for that information, Steve. I'm going to pin that message. Thank you very much. Now, this morning, I started buying ASST, ladies and gentlemen. And you're going to see, let me go over here. And I also bought some BYND. Wow, look at the prices on BYND, folks. Look at that. BYND. I bought this some of this ASST this morning. I bought it at $139.99. Turn this speaker off. And now it's at 143, 144. ASST. Duplicate order. 142, 143. I think I'm going to hold off on this one right now. Get over here and look at my SoFi this morning. I got $2,500 in cash here to buy with this morning, looking for the runners. Somebody called out this morning, Terrible Tim called out ASX. Let's go look at it. ASX. ASX up 7% right now. Someone also called out this morning. He also called out NAK. NAK. Let me go get NAK. NAK stock. This one was called out this morning by Terrible Tim. NAK. So let's go over here. ASX has been taken down out of the gate some. I'm going to move it over here to the very end here. Let's go look at ASST this morning. ASST. I got to buy it again at 138. I wonder who's got it in for getting this stock at 138 and keeping it there. ASST. Sorry, it looks fine. This is a place where I have on my buy sheet 138, folks. It's on my buy sheet. Now I'm going to look at BYND. Just over 2. Still watching this closely. BYND. I'm going to buy some more of this now. Now, listen, folks, this is how I decide to buy a stock. I've got a 20 share order. I'm looking at the percentage gain right now. I'm not looking at the price. I'm going to put review order here, and I'm looking at the percentage gain to determine whether I want to buy it or not. All right, so I'm looking at the most that it's, or the least that it's up is the lowest, in other words, the lowest thing. And right now that is 1.27. 1.27 is the lowest gain. There, we saw it a couple of times. Now we're seeing the least gain has moved up to 1.52, and I'm buying right there. Because I know when they pop it to the highest, a second later they drop it. So I just got it at 201.98. And now I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, review order. And I'm going to get ready to place this. Look at the percentage that it's up. It's up 2.78 now. Just watch with me for a minute. 2.3, 2.5, 2.78. Up 2.75, up 2.28 is the lowest now. 2.28 is the lowest now. I'm in right now. I just went in because I saw it go up over 3%. And I just filled at 203.5, folks. Look at this, folks. And now I know this thing is running. I bought it at 201.98 and now 203.5. Okay, so now I know this thing is taking off. I'm going to come in again, duplicate order. Ready to review this order. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I am looking at the percentage gain. Looking at the percentage gain. Up 1.7 now. They don't want it over 2, do they? Market makers trying to hold it under 2. I see it right now at 200.99. I'm in right there. 198, I'm in. And I just filled at 198.75. And folks, look, I'm making very, very, very small orders here. $20 at a time, not massive amounts. That's the way I operate. Going in again here. And I just filled at 199.73. So I got 198.75 and 199.73. Now I'm watching this percentage. Review order. Watch the percentage. Boom. I hit that by mistake, and I just got 199.97, folks. She's about to go over 2 again right now. She just went back up over 2. Duplicate order. Review order, and she's now back over $2. And I've got to edit this because I got my limit was at 2. So now I got 203. Review order. Watch the percentage gain up 1.7, 1.5, 1.7 again, 152, 177, 152, 152. Watching the percentage. 144, 174. Watching the percentage. 176, 161. I'm in. And I just filled it 201.67. 201.67. I'm going to come back over here, duplicate order. Watching it very closely. Watch the percentage gain. Review order. Now it's up 2.49, 2.7, 2.6, 2.5, 2.2. Folks, this stock can go off very, very quickly. Any of them can. 1.3, 1.5. 1.3 is the lowest now. 1.3 is the lowest. 127 now, the lowest. Oh, 101, 80. Oh, look at him trying to take it down again. I'm in. If it sits this long at $2, it's going to go off. If it stays here and I just filled at 199.68, it'll go off, folks. Duplicate. They'll fill their wagon here and it will go off of this. Review order. Warren Master Stirp says SCNX, is it a buy right now, guys? No, it's a wait. It's a hold and wait. PPBT. 10 Banger says PPBT. Yep, KJ Law. SoFi will fly soon. I agree. PPBT. 10 Banger, thank you. And Ladies and gentlemen, there goes BYND. There it goes. You're not going to see 199 anymore. I don't believe you're going to see 199 again. I'm going to come over here to my Thinkorswim chart and show you. There it is right there, folks. There is the definition of buying the nutsack right there. That's the definition. And they just accumulated right below the 200-day moving average. And by the way, earlier this morning, they accumulated down here below the 200-day moving average, but the 200 was there. Look where the 200 is now. Look where the 200 is now. And look how far below the 200 they took it. That right there. Look at the distance below the 200 they took it. Look here. Look at the distance that they could achieve below the 200 just then. BYND, folks. That's what you're looking at. Accumulating the nutsack below the 200-day right now. And they've just gotten the 10-day moving average to touch on the freaking 200. This is the 5-day moving average right here. And they got it below the 200. Just like they did over here, folks. But they got it at a lower number before. It's just the same, folks. Now they're just going to nutsack it here, and it's going to go up from here. Nutsack, rise, nutsack, rise, nutsack, rise. This is BYND, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I tell you what, I just bought it at 198.75, 199.73, 199.96, 199.97. I just bought all those shares right there. And I'm sitting on 458 shares of it right now. PPBT, let's go look at it. Sorry about that. That's the 5-day chart on PPBT, folks. Here's the 1-day chart on it. Nice. I wonder why it won't move over. Two times they took it below the 200 in pre-market. Then this is as close as they could get to the 200 here. This is as close as they could get to the 200 here. Man, that looks awesome. That chart looks fantastic. And the volume is really coming in here on it. Good call out. It's a good call out. And it's not like the 45 and 50 are down below the 200. So when they get up to the 200, then they're going to crash this down like they usually do. These things are over the 200 and rising. So I like it even more. It's got a lot of power there. PPBT, 138 would be a good buy on it. I'm going to trade this PPBT. Good morning. Okay.
Good morning.
Well, oh, thank you, Bunny.
I love you, Sai.
I love you. You got to get a kiss. Hold on.
I'll be home around 3.
Okay. Home around 3. She's gone, everybody. The fish has swum out of the tank. Miss Fish has left the tank. Good call on this one, PPBT. Look for a little bit of a pullback where they'll try to get that 40. See, they're going to get this 5-day here down to the 10. When it gets right there on that 10, maybe it's a good place to buy some of it, right there on the 10. Now, they could try to take it all the way down to the 50 right here. They could try to come down to the 50-day. PPBT. And then, as a matter of fact, they just did. They just did. Look at that, right to the 50-day. Yep, they just took it right down to the 50-day moving average right then. PPBT. All right. Piyush called out CMBM. CMBM. Piyush Bhakta. And there it is, folks. It has been manipulated down to the bottom and starting to turn upwards right now. CMBM. CMBM. Please hold. Trade. Stocks. ETF. And I'm buying here CMBM. CMBM. And I'm buying this because Piyush called it out and it's been washed out. I'm going to come in for 100 shares at market. I like buying at 208. I like buying around that number, so it's at 207 right now. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is CMBM. And I just filled that. I just filled at 207.52, and now it's at 204. Good. Come on, baby. They're trying to double dip it right now. Market review order and place it. Double dip it now. They've already got this RSI down near the very bottom. And I just filled at 204.82. 204.82. I'm going to duplicate that order. I got 200 shares now. I'm going to go in 20 more at a time now. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. $206.99. 204.82, and I'm already filling at 206. What the hell's going on with this stock? And now it's at $2. What is going on with this thing? Piyush, what's happening here? Review order and place it. Man, this thing's getting all over the place, folks. It's getting messy here. I just filled at 202.5. That's the lowest I've been able to get yet. CMBM was called out this morning by Piyush Bhakta as they go for a double nut sack on it now. Review order, it's at $2 now. Trying to get it down to 201. I'm buying again here right now. I see that resistance level at 2. I just got 202.99. I'm not buying a lot of shares. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time, folks. I'm not going hog wild. Duplicate order. Somebody's very pleased with buying at this price. CMBM is the stock I was called out onto by Piyush Bhatka. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see at this price right here, there were 1,154,000 shares at $2, folks. Right where the price is now, they're just sitting there and hoarding it up right now, just hoarding that shit up at $2. And man, they're hoarding it, folks. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 204.5, folks. After just getting 199.66 and 199.97, 199.73, 198. CMBM, folks. It was called out by Piyush Bhatka this morning. And now they've manipulated it down to nutsack it at $2, folks. Once earlier, they already had it down this low to 188, folks. They already had it down to 188 today. They've already taken it to 188, and now they're bottoming it out at $2. And now it's 204, 205. CMBM, folks. Hello, Oz DVZ. Welcome. LB says I sold 400 at 32.55, bought back 31.11. Yeah. SoFi drops every day after open. That nice time to buy. I just did. And yes, and when they drop it after the open, they always run it up. I showed everybody that this morning earlier on the data sheet I have over here. Here's the daily action on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of it. I'll show you right now. This is the daily action. And let me make sure you guys can all see this, because I know my camera sometimes likes to zoom in big time. But this is the daily action, ladies and gentlemen, on SoFi. And the bottom line is, if they run it down at the open, it's buy time, because then they run it up. If they run it up at buy time in the morning out of the gate, then they're going to take it down. If they run it down in the morning right out of the gate, if they run it down, they're going to run it up. If they run it up out of the gate in the morning, they're going to run it down. If they run it down out of the gate, they're going to run it up. If they run it down, they're going to run it up. If they run it down, they're going to run it up. If they run it down, they're going to run it up, folks. And regarding SoFi, this is the biggest manipulation in the last year of SoFi on this day, because they head faked people with a 30-cent run up from 24.61 to 24.91, 30-cent run up. Then they ran it down to 22 on massive volume and held it down. It only came back 8 cents or 6 cents off the low of 269 to 275. And they did that with twice as much volume as the day before. They sold and sold and sold shares, folks. Then the next morning, they hit people harder, because then the next morning, they dropped it another $1.21 out of the gate from 242 down to 21.91. And ladies and gentlemen, at that point, they had dropped the price from 24.91 to 21, $3.70 down in just 48 hours. Then they ran it up, and they did it on 87 million shares. The next day, look at this. They head faked people down 13 cents, then ran it up. The next day, they held people down 26 in the morning. Then they ran it up. And then they held it down 37. Then they ran it up. Ladies and gentlemen, this 1 week period right here, they moved SoFi's price from $24.91 down $3.70 to $21.21, and then back up $7 to $26. I mean, look at that. 26.60, folks. They ran it up $5.50, $5.40. So they ran it down 370 and up 540. That's an $8, that's a $9 move in just 1 week, folks. A $9 swing in 1 week on SoFi. Yeah. So look here recently on SoFi. Ladies and gentlemen, if they ran it up, they're going to dump it down. If they run it up, they dump it down. If they run it up, they dump it down. Run it up, dump it down, run it up, dump it down, run it up, dump it down, run it up, dump it down. If they run it down, they're going to run it up. If they run it down, they're going to run it up. Every day is a fake. Every day is a fake. So if they run it down early in the morning, buy it, folks. CMBM just got halted. Why? Because I was right and it started to take off? Is that what happened? Shh. Hold on here. Ah, geez, oh, Pete. Oh, they halted it at 188, I guess, to let them all get all they could at 188, folks. Look at that. They were starting to pile in on it. 227,000 at 188. Don't let them get too many shares there, I guess. Why would they halt it there? $184 now, $187. I just bought it right there. I'm going in right there. And I just bought it 191 and a half. Coming over here, I want to buy this again. You bet I want to buy it at 188, 184, 177. Yeah. And they're probably going to go for 172, folks. Let's watch and see if they go for 172. Review order. Let's see what they do here. It's up 188. Look at the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage. Up 187, 185, 185, 184, 184, 183, still coming at it. Up 184, 186, 180. I'm in. I just bought right there. Buy 20 shares. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time, folks. I'm not spending a lot of money here. I already told people that earlier. I never spend a lot of money. I never go in heavy on a stock. Never. Review order. And they are trying to get it to go down to 172, folks. 172 is what they want. So I'm going to put in 172 here. Review order and place it. And I'm going to put in an order at 173. There they are right now. 20 shares, 173. I want this. Just mark it here is good. Review order and place it. And I also want to get anywhere around 166 if I can. So 10 shares, limit 167. 167. But 172 and 3 are good numbers to buy too, folks. And now actually I'm going to change this, to limit 174, review order and place it. Buy 20 more. Market. Review order and place it. Folks, all they're doing is accumulating at Jesus' number now. Buy 20. Limit 173. I want 173. Review order and place it. Buy. Market. Review order. Place it. It won't be here long, folks. Buy. Limit. Looking for that 172.73. 173. Review order. I'm looking for 166 now. Come on, 166. I'll be there. Bye. If you're wondering why I'm buying at this number, I'll show you in a second. I have a buy-sell sheet, folks. And on this buy-sell sheet, I have some buyback numbers. And right here, you can see one of the numbers is 166, 167, 171, 72, 73. These are numbers that I often like to buy right there in the green. All right, so I'm buying here now because I know they love to buy that number. Market makers love 172. It's a new number for them. It never used to be, but this has become a new number for them to accumulate. I think they've adapted since I started calling out their accumulation numbers, and they've changed them now. They've changed them, folks. They've changed their accumulation numbers on me. And so you got to adapt. So I'm going to come in here at market, review order, and place it. And now she's done. I told you she wouldn't be here very long. And isn't it interesting how they decide to take it to a certain number and stop? They don't want to let it go any further down because, well, they don't want to scare everyone out of it. They don't want to scare everyone out, and they don't want to get it halted again. So they're going to be more, cautious now with it. And the stock that I'm buying here is CMBM. And you can see right here, folks, I just bought it right here at 172, 169.77, 176, 173, 174, 170, 172. So, folks, they're just sitting here at this price. They're just sitting here. They have no desire to drive it down any further. They're just going to sit it here and accumulate from dumbasses for a little while. See if they can get anybody else suckered into selling to their favorite numbers, 72 and 73. And now you can see it's rising, folks. Just rising on up. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I bet you I'm not going to get any 170s anymore. 174.56. I'm still looking for the 166, 167 buy. But why are they so in love with it here at this price? Here it comes, duplicate order. Now we're going. Market, review order, and place it. Let's get a little 166 action going here. Another number on my buy sheet. 1678 I got. Got a 1678. Review order and place it. CMBM, this was called out this morning by Piyush Bhatta. 166.56. Lovely. 166. Piyush Bhatta. Thank you for telling me about this stock. $166.78, I got it. Thank you. Review order and place it. Going for the record low right now. 167.87. Shoot. Well, that's it. It's now in the 170s again, folks. Congratulations. It's in the 170s now. You got it at the low right there if you bought it with me just then. 166, folks. Go figure they would go for 166, and now it's at 170. Look at that, folks. Look at all those shares that I just bought at the 166, 166, 167, 166, 167, and now 170. Nice. Boy, I tell you what, this is what happens when someone gets a phone call. They get phone calls and they say, man, this thing's about to explode. You better run it down right now because it's about to frickin' explode. Go run it down now. So they do. They run it down to 166. And they did. They just did it. Duplicate order. And you can either panic or you can buy more. Review order and place it. And now I just filled at 170.56. Market makers trying to scare everybody out of this thing. CMBM. Now I'm going to be putting in limit orders, folks, coming in underneath it. I'm going to try to buy 166 again if they'll give it to me. I'm going to put a review and place it at 166. Now I'm going to come in at 167. So I'm going to come in right here, duplicate order, limit order, 20 shares, 167 is what I want to do. And it's already taking off, so I'm just going to do 168, review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy at 170 because it's taking off, folks. Duplicate order. It's taking off, folks. I'm just going to go market here. Screw it. And I just filled at 173.5. So the 166 is not going to fill. But I'll leave it there, 166. And 168, I'll leave that there too. Let's try and come by here. Duplicate order. Let's limit this. Let's go in at 170 here. 170. Because the dissuaders, they'll always try to fake people out and make people think it isn't going anymore. Review order and place it at 170. And the stock that I'm buying here right now, folks, is CMBM. CMBM. I just got through buying shares at 167, 166, 166, 167. The price is now 174 a share and rising. Now it's at 175. Duplicate order. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going market. Review order and place it. I just filled at 174.82, folks. After all the orders I got at 167, 166, 166, 167, 170, 170, 173, now 174. The stock is CMBM. The stock I'm buying is CMBM, folks. Here it is on the chart right here, CMBM. I'll show you the bigger chart on it. CMBM. There it is. And as you can see, the price of this stock was at $3 this morning in pre-market. Piyush called it out, $3 in pre-market. And what would you know that they would run it right back down to where they started satchelating it this morning in the pre-market, or yesterday afternoon in the afternoon market. Right there, they satcheled it right there. There's a big sack right there before they ran this thing up. And it was on the 50-day moving average where they got that satchel. And right here, they tried it again, right there. Same place. But you better look at where the 50-day moving average is now. It's up here now. So they try to get a sack at the same place they got a sack when the 50-day was next to it. Now they're getting a sack at the same number, but the 50-day is way up here, folks. It's not even anywhere near this. It's forming a sack on nothing, thin air now, not even on a 50-day. It's forming a sack on nothing because it was artificially driven down, people. Fake selling to get it to there. And why there? There's no 50-day moving average like there was here. This is just pure fake bullshit this morning. That's all it is. Pure and absolute fake BS. If you ask me, I could be wrong. But I see that they got that sack right there on the 50-day, and then it sprung board because the 50 kept climbing. And now they're getting a sack at the exact same point, and the 50-day is up here 10 cents higher than it was here probably. The 50-day was at 166, and now the 50-day is at 199. The 50-day was at 166 a share when they got the sack there. Now they're getting a sack at this with the 50-day at $1.99, folks. Hello. Wake up and smell the coffee. And they just were able to push the 50-day down below the 200 on the short term. Let's look at this chart on a 5-day chart. There it is, folks. A triple crossover happened last night in the after hours. A triple crossover occurred. And now they try to drop the price down to the 50-day average right there. Right now, they try to drop it right down to the 50-day. That's why where it is now. It's on the 50, folks, and they're buying it up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so, man. That 200-day is moving up too aggressively. That's moving up too aggressively, and this is moving up too acutely. This is just a short stab at it before it runs, folks. A short stab at it before it takes off. I've seen it before, and it looks like it again. Let's go look at the 1-day on it again. CMBM, folks. Man, they're coming at it now. Trying to get a 155 will be the next number, folks. 155 is the next number they're going for. Put in a 156 here. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, folks, the next number they want in their sites is 155. I promise you. They want 155. Nah, it's already gone back up over. Hell with that. They're not going to get it. Review order and place it. Let's just go market here. They're not going to get 155. They wanted it, but that's not going to happen. 158 is it. And I just filled it 165.2. 165.2. And folks, I'm coming in on this stock right now. I'm coming in on CMBM right now. Play order. Place order. And I just filled at 163.58 now. So I got a 160 and a 163.58. This thing's gone, folks. It's over. That was it. The trouncing just ended. And the stock is CMBM. And I just filled it 165.5. So I got a 160, 163, 165. Hello and goodbye. Duplicator. Come on, baby. Review order and place it. Let's go. 166 now. Folks, I just filled at 165.2 and now 166, ladies and gentlemen. After I just bought at 160, 160.52, and it's already gone back up to 166. Man, oh man, oh man. What a shakeout effort. What a shakeout effort, folks. What a shakeout effort. Fleecing, everybody. It's called fleecing it out. Fleecing it out. And now 1665 I just filled. 1665. Beautiful. After I just bought it, 160. This is a stock that was called out this morning by Piyush Bhakta, everybody. I believe you that SoFi RJN could be at 45 by end of year. Push, I've definitely seen him use paper account. He even confirmed it too. Push, what are you doing? Does this look like a paper money account to you? I know you know better than that. You're smarter than that. You're smarter than that. I know you are. Please. Speak with a sharper tongue, please. You got a dull tongue there with a question like that. You're smarter than that. You need to ask if this is a real account and real money. Do you really need to ask that question? I don't understand. But whatever, that's okay. I'm sure you can see that it definitely is. I know you know it is, so I don't really think you're asking. I think you know it is. And I'm just adding the share count here at 166, just like someone else is hoarding this up now at 166, like they did this morning right on the 50-day. And I just bought it at 165.99. I'm buying the stock CMBM. I'm using real money. This is a real account. This is all real. It is not a figment of your imagination. It is not. You are looking at reality, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm buying the stock CMBM because it was recommended by one of my fish this morning. He said, you better watch CMBM, Cat. He said, buy it. And I said, I will when they drop it down. And that's what I'm doing right now. They've dropped it down and I'm buying it. CMBM. There's plenty of others buying it here too. The ticker is just ticking away, folks, ticking away. It's up 168%. And now it's up 166%. Review order. I'm watching the percentage only. Notice how I'm trading here. I'm looking at the percentage gain, not the price. All right. And I just saw 1666 as the percentage gain. I see it again now. Watch them try to hold it there. There it is, 166, folks. There's the 1666. Who's going to do the calculation to figure out exactly what it takes to get to 1666? Oh, they're close. They're so close. But now it's 168. CMBM, folks, is the one I'm watching. As the market makers try to hold it, where it's up 1.66%. Gary Edwards, bye. I'm looking at it, 16699. Interesting how they will do their best to try to get a buy-in at 166 on a stock for as long as they can. And I'm in right there. I just went in. I just bought more right there. I see the weakness. I see the crack in the shield. I just got 165.5. By the way, I was just buying this stock at 160 down here. 16052 I picked up. And I also got 1655, 16356, 166, and it is now at 170, ladies and gentlemen, and she's out of here. Adios, amigos. There's the end of the accumulation of the sack. That's the end of the sack, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, look right there. That is the end of this sack. That's the end of the sack attack. It just ended right there. Now the question is, how high will the dang thing go up? How much higher will it go now that they got all they could on the sack? You know, some people might call this the gonad, all right? And it might be going right now, folks. Happy River says, oh my goodness, yes. Look at it, folks. This is it. CMBM now at 172, 10 cents higher than I just purchased it for. How do you like that? What's up with CODX is that it was up 350% 2 days ago when it was called out, and now it's been driven down 65%. And there's no reason for it to be driven down other than people wanting to buy it and accumulate it down on the cheap, and that's what they're doing right now. And you have to hold on to a stock like that for 1 week. You cannot just get in and then let it suffer down a little bit. We bought it on the low. We bought a good low yesterday, down 55%. Very good. 10% more isn't going to affect it. That's not going to do shit. But this one, CMB, look at it, folks. CMBM, ladies and gentlemen. CMBM. And you might be wise now, if you've got some CODX, to sell some of it and move it over to this one. All right? Just sell a little of it. Don't have to sell a lot. You don't have to move a big amount. But if this thing's really going to start to make a big move, folks, then we might as well take it and move it over onto that. Right now on my CODX, I'm only down $7.75. So, and I've got 500 shares of it. On this account, and by the way, CMBM is now up 179%, 178.9%, 178.32, 179%, 181%. It's now up 181.5. Now it's up 181.5. CMBM. Now up 183%, folks. It's going off. CMBM. CMBM. Kephardt's Customs. All right, subscribed. I follow stocks too. All right, cool. Well, CMBM was the stock to buy just then at 160. And I'm sitting on 832 shares of CMBM right now. I've got $1,400 worth of it. And I'm going to keep buying it because I can see it keep rising here. And I don't need to buy a lot. I'm just going to come in and keep nibbling at it just below the price that it is. So I want to try to buy right now at 172 because I happen to know they love that number, market makers do. So I'm going to come in there because when they get it up to 177, 188, they might come back to 172. So I'm going to put that order in. And I'm trying to buy also at 173. At 173 limit. And folks, this thing is starting to go off. And I can see now my account positions, trade order status. And this is CMBM stock, folks. CMBM. I'm not going to fill this order at 156, am I? CMBM. This is the stock. I got an order that I put in at 156 on it. That was a little over optimistic. So let's go over here now and buy it here, change. And we'll go in at 173 there instead. 173. These market makers can easily take this thing down 3 cents from 176. So I'll go 173 there, 20 shares. Try and buy 173. We're not going to get a 156, folks. With this stock that I'm on now, BMBM, the lowest I was able to buy it just a little bit ago was 160.52. 160.52. I just got through buying the stock. 160.52. And I got that order of 160.52 at 10:27 a.m. So this is the stock at 10:27, and I bought it at 160.52. And now it's sitting at 170. Nice. And I got 165, 166, 166, 165, 165. Now it's at 171, 172. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm going to close out some of these SCNX sell orders I have real high. SCNX. And let's go ahead and get this last sell orders off. Cancel that one. Yes. Close. And we got just 2 orders left here to cancel on it. SCNX. Cancel. Yes. Close. And the last one. Boom. Cancel. Yes. And close. All right. There we go. Got that all cleaned up. Because I want my last buy orders to be here. Nice. CMBM. Accumulate, 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 accumulating. All right, let's go look over here at some other stocks, folks, right now. I want to look at ASST. I bought some of this already this morning at 132, 133, so it's still there. They're just accumulating it now. One of their favorite numbers, 131, 132, 133, a great accumulation number. ASST. Get it on the 130, 31, 32. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look at my buy-sell sheet, you're going to see some numbers here, and they say buy back over here. And those numbers right in the middle of that screen are 131 and 133. Buy back 131, 133. Okay, so those numbers are indeed on my buyback sheet. And that's where they just had that stock. Now, this is the stock I just been buying some of, CMBM. It is not to hold today. I'm going to be selling this stock at the end of the day, folks. This is not a hold stock because tomorrow they could wash it out 40 or 50% just like they did CODX or, yeah. So we're not going to hold this stock. I'm just trying to buy the bottom, which I just did, 160. And now when it runs up, we're going to sell the sucker, folks. We're going to sell it. We're not going to hold this long. We're not going to hold it long. We're going to sell this today. We're going to make a profit, and we're going to get out. All right? CMBM, called out by Piyush Bhakta. Called out by Piyush Bhakta today. I told him I prefer to trade it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, they're going to flush it out, folks. Tomorrow morning, they're going to flush it out. Right now, they're just accumulating it, folks. They're accumulating it right now. And listen, I got to take a brief break here. While I take a break and step away, I am going to play you some of my music that's on Spotify and Apple Music. And I suggest or hope that you'll come over and listen to all my songs on my playlist, which is in the description. And I have over 125 songs in my description. And so I'm going to pick a song out now and play it for you, hopefully a longer song, so that I can take a little break here. And this song here is called Relax. I will be right back, folks, in just a jiffy. Relax is the song I'm going to play for you because I think everybody could use it right now. So here we go. The song Relax.
Relax and slow things down. Stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax and breathing deeply, yes, completely let it go. Relax and have no worries, there's no hurry, take it slow. Relax for just a few, you'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. Relax, close your eyes and realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind, everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it, just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax. Relax and take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax.
us back. All right. Oh my goodness, look at this stock.
If I were to write a love song, would you know it was only for you?
All right. Wow, look at this stock, everybody. I called it. Good morning, all. Gonna give Catfish a try. Yes, Barranquilla. We just got through buying this stock right here, lady. And oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at the shares that we just bought, everybody. Look at the shares we just bought of this stock. Look at all the shares we bought. Look where we bought them, folks. 170, 166, 167, 163, 160, 160, folks. 166, 166. Look at it now, 187. Holy smokes. We got the bottom, folks. Oh, yeah. Well, let me play a little song for you, everybody. What we're going to do is play a little song. Because, ladies and gentlemen, what this right here is called the nutsack. Yeah. Well, you've been watching them run this stock down like a gun, and you could see it was a ton there. Well, we bought it on the nutsack. Oh, yeah, we bought the nutsack, baby. We're headed down in the catfish tank today. We all splashing round, and we know when to play. We know when to get in it every day. CMBM, they ran it down today like they run it down every day. And you were watching me, I didn't think it funny. I bought him with all of my catfish money. On the nutsack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, we buy the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. We buy the sack. Kissing and a hugging, loving and a loving. Wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Ow! The whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and everybody's splashing around, around and around. Oh, to the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Yeah, buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack. Oh yeah, it's a fact. We don't cut no slack. And bang, bang, on the sack, baby, bang, bang, on the sack. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. $2. Everybody's moving, oh, we're grooving, baby. Nutsack, we buy the nutsack. Everybody's gonna buying them a ton on the nutsack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fact. We bought the sack. Yes. Holy tamale. Goodness gracious, my friend. What is going on here? We with this crazy stock here. What is going on? How does this happen to be? That is crazy what I'm seeing here with my eyes, my unknown two eyes. I have to go to the stock account to see how to sell this now. We make some money now, hey, my friend. We start to make some money now on this stock, I do believe.
I'm sitting on 872 share of this stock. It's going to go crazy. It looks to me like this thing is going to go explosive. Happy Riverboat. SoFi running again. Thank you for that information, Dylan. Oh, yeah. Holy Toledo, look at the sucker blow the lid off this thing. I tell you, my friend, all of it a nutsack buy. Yeah. I bought it on the sack. It's a fact that's where I bought it. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Nutsack, baby. Over 2. Come on, let's just run right on up over 2, right on up here to 280 again. 288. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, in case you didn't know, this morning you should have sold on the numbers on my buy-sell sheet right there. 283, 84, 286, 87, 88. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Good till cancel plus extended, and you would have got out at 288 this morning. That's right. If you had good till cancel plus extended orders on this stock, you would have got out at 288 this morning. And then you would have been able to buy back with Catfish on the sack right there. I just got through buying it right there at $1.50. I got $1.60, folks. I think it was the lowest I could get. I didn't get $1.55. I was trying to buy $1.55, and I told you they were going to take it down to $1.55. I guess it was there on a microsecond. On a flash, in an instant. Now, listen, folks. Here's what you got to understand. See where this price was right there? Look at that price right there on your screen. See where that was. That was $1.79, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me make sure you guys can see this. Looks like you can see what I'm showing. Let me make sure, though. I'm going to refresh the screen. Make sure you guys can see this. Just a minute here. Before I go in any further. Yes, it looks like you can see pretty good. Look at this thing, folks. Elevator up, please. We'd like to go revisit the penthouse, please, today. Elevator up. Now, this is what I want you to all understand. This is the price right here. You see the price they achieve earlier. They make the price fall how much? 179. We will call this price 179. They take the price down to this price here from 179 to what price is this there? They take this thing down to. From 179, they take it down 167. That's a 13 cent down. 13 cent. Come here. Where is price now? It achieved a price just now of $1.90. I see $2. How much a price dropped this time? To 187? 185, 15 cent down. You see this? Here, 13 cent drop. Here, 15 cent drop. But she popped now. But look for the similarities of the drops, folks. This is what I'm trying to get to you. Look at the similarities of the drops and key off of these. Key off this. This was the same amount. 13 cent drop, 15 cent drop. Comes up here, 15 cent or 13 cent drop. Comes up here, 13 or 15 cent drop. Gets up here, 13 or 15 cent drop. And if you're day trading, this is what you're doing. You're not only determining how much it's dropping at this point right here, or how much it dropped when it dropped at this point right here, but you also want to see how much would you expect it to go up to from right here. I expect it to go up right there because there was no stopping it from here to here before. That thing fell in 2 minutes to that price. There was no stopping it, and there was no stopping it from here down to here either. That fell to there in 5 minutes, folks, or 10 minutes. So what I'm trying to get at you, these steep drops don't allow for accumulation of shares in that area. When you get this steep of a drop, there's no accumulation in this area. So when it goes back up, there's no shares through there. There's nothing there. It's like thin air. You could consider this very thin air. The molecules are very few far apart from one another through this region, folks. It's very thin, very thin. And it's very thin to resistance. Now, see, when they drop a price this much at this angle, they create a gap from there to there. And it really is, the gap will be to here. So the gap now is going to be from here up to here. As we increase, it's going to go from here up to that price right there. Right there is where it's going. And you can see right here, this was a resistance to the drop there. And now over here, it became a resistance to the pop. See, the same number, the exact same number. Resistance here to the drop, resistance there, same point to the pop, and then the double. And this is, folks, that right there, that is the Vaggie drop. For those of you that don't know it, I like to use, what's the word I'm looking for? Anatomical charting. I call it anatomical charting. Right? Won't that be the right word, everybody? Anatomical charting. And I got news for you, folks. Yes, it did. Dylan says I have innuendos. Well, I got an innuendo. If you can't see through that window what that is right there, folks, you don't have the kind of anatomical thought processes that I do. But that looks to me, I've been there. I've eaten there before. This is called Taco Bell, folks. This is eating at the Y. All right. So, in case you're not aware of it, this formation here is anatomically, and it's even more anatomical here. Look at that. It's even got a little tiny, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Chris Patsa says, hi, hello there. Welcome to the crazy kinky chart channel where I compare charts to the anatomical features of women and men all the time. That's right. That's what I do, folks. And right there, that's right there. I call that the Vaggie drop because you can see. And folks, if it says right here in my introduction, if you'll read the top thing, it says rated M for mature audiences, okay? But when I'm looking at this, man, I've got a picture from down below and I'm looking up to where I'm headed. It looks like paradise, to be honest with you. And to be honest, my tongue is getting a little hard just thinking about this. I'm going to have trouble talking pretty soon, everybody. Anyway, so there you can see, this is, what stock is this? This is CMBM. CMBM that we're talking about right now. We just got through buying it in the vaginal drop. That's what I call this, the Vaggie drop. You can even see the labes right there. You can see everything. It's perfect. Yeah, Slots in Motion is laughing. We do have a lot of fun on this channel while we make money, don't we? So anyway, I was just here with everybody buying this stock, CMBM. We bought it because Piyush Bhatta called it out to us today. Piyush Bhatta. So let me explain something, folks. What you're seeing right here that's occurring, this is called, I like to call this mirroring. Love it. I like to call this mirroring, all right? This is mirroring happening here. So look at the identicalness, the symmetry. Look at the symmetry between this. Do you see that? You see that? Do you see that? You see the double? You see the double? You see that? And then look at this. You see that right there? Well, that's that right there, folks. But then from right there, what did this thing do? It went like this. So watch this thing now probably do the same effing thing right now. All right, I'm not kidding you, folks. This is called mirroring. It's called mirroring the stock. So right now, you can see this was midway. And if you were like looking in a mirror, you can see the direct reflection on either side of that mirror. And they look identical, don't they? Don't they? Almost. You see that little catch right there, even? There's a little catch right there. Well, there's a little catch right there. See that? It's called mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. And I'm showing you this because you can use this in the future, folks. So it should not surprise you at all to see once they got here, double tap the top, kept it from getting to this one, that they would drop it back down to here because it's called mirroring, folks. And now you're going to witness it come off this number and go this way, just the same way it did as they dropped it this morning. The reason why is because when they make a stock fall this drastically so fast, there's no accumulation of the shares through this region. It's not accumulated. And I got news for you. Not really accumulated here from here up to there either. So when we get back up here now to this price right here, there will be no stopping it from going up to there. And then there was really none from here to there. So it should continue the process. Now, that's just my thinking. You can watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Just watch this stock and see if I'm right or I'm wrong. Watch it. See if it doesn't start going and making a move. And mirror this, okay? I'm 65 years old, folks, almost. And I've got a lot of trading experience. And what I want you to notice is you can see the pitch angle of this drop as they ran the price down. But this angle could most likely be much sharper up. It could go up much sharper. But it's still going to come up here, and it's going to hit these places of resistance like there. So when it gets here, they're going to try to resist it again down a little. Then it'll come on over. So this will be a resistance point as this moves up from right now. They'll try to stop it right there where the bottom was there in the middle of the, what I call, anyway, make a long story short, this is kind of sweet because you got one right there and you got another one right there, folks. You got two of them. And now they're just going to keep building them. They're going to come up here and then do a little boom, boom, and then up, and then a little boom, and then boom, and up, and then watch how this runs this afternoon, folks. See if I'm right or wrong. The stock is CMBM. The stock is CMBM. And we bought it at $1.60, $1.61, $62, $66, a lot at $1.66. And while I was singing the Nutsack song, it went crazy and went over $2, folks. I got out my guitar and it took off. You saw how that happened, right? SoFi's true value is long. Hold on a second here. I want you guys to look at a chart on a stock called CLS. Now, granted, this stock is not for the average Joe, but I want to show you what SoFi could do. The stock is CLS, and I want to show you what I think could happen. Notice right here 2024, look at its price, $26.30. December, the beginning of this year, in January 1st, the stock price, $31.58. Can you believe that? This stock was called out by one of our tank members, Jack CW. And ladies and gentlemen, when I saw that, I decided that I wanted to buy some of it. So we are now going to come over here to Catfish Longs. And this is going to be my longs chart over here. The stocks that I hold long and do not day trade, and you can see how they've done. Now, this is a Google sheet using Google Finance data. And over the last year, you can see how my stocks that I hold long have done over the last year. This is during the last year, what my stocks have done that I hold. And I've held many of these stocks for 10 and 20 years. But I'm going to come over here now, and I'm going to add CLS to my collection. Of long stocks. Enter. And it should auto-populate all the data. And so CLS is going to be now added. And over here, folks, it also, on the right, these black numbers are market cap and PE ratio. These black numbers you see right here, those are market cap and PE ratio on this stock. But if you want to get this list of these stocks that I hold long, just become a Catfish member at either the monster level or Goliath level. If you go in at Goliath level, you'll be able to edit and add your own stocks, like I just added one. So you'll be able to add them to your own if you find other great stocks that you want to invest and go long in, and you'll be able to track them. You can track them over the day, what they did today. You can look at these results up here at the top, these categories that I have up at the top. You can see I have the percentage change over 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. And I'm sorry that these things are not big enough to see all that. 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. There we go. So you can see which ones of these are really starting to take off, folks. You can see which ones are really starting to take off. And so anyway, to make a long story short, these are the stocks I hold long in my long portfolio, and you can get access to these stocks if you invest as a monster level or Goliath level member, and do that by clicking on the description. You'll see a link. And so this is a great looking stock, folks, CLS, that was called out, and I decided to go on in on it. And thank you, Jack CW. Jack CW, thank you very much. And you can see the gain today, up 6%. He called this out yesterday, and I looked at it and I said, dang. And then I called the cards and I said, I'm going to buy that. So anyway, I don't have tons of it, believe me, because I can't afford that much of it. But to me, man, it looked like a no-brainer, man. This thing is just, in every pullback, anytime they pull this thing down $20, buy it. Because they pulled it down $20 here once. From 208, they pulled it down to 188. So they pulled it down $30 right there, right? 188, no, they pulled it down 20 bucks, 188 to 208. $20 pullback there, and this pullback here was 252 down to 230, 233. So $20, folks. If they pull this stock back $20 and you got a lot of money, buy it. CLS. All right? Man, nice. A $20 pop today. Nice call out, Jack CW. Nice. Thank you. Very nice indeed. Going back to SoFi now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if that's the price of this stock right now, who can complain, right? $31. I told you when it was $25 a week ago that it was a great buy then. I told you the only reason that it had dropped 8% was because the broader market brought it down with the tariff scare. I said, buy this today, folks. It'll go back up. The only reason it's down 8% today is because of the tariff scare. Nothing else will make this stock fall 8% other than the broader market news. That's what I told everyone. ASST value is built on their Bitcoin holdings. Thank you, Mark. I'm looking at a stock called out this morning, ASX. A stock was called out this morning, ASX. It's going off on the Catfish radar right now. ASX, folks. There it is, folks. ASX. This looks fantastic right here, right now. Look at that sending 200-day that thrusts the 50-day on up, and everything's going to converge here, and you can already see it's breaking away, folks. And they've used a lot of selling this morning to get it over here and accumulate it right here. This looks very good to me. I very much like this stock right here, ASX. I like that, folks. I'm just saying I could be wrong, but I really like the look of that right now. ASX. Breaking off of that 50 right now and running, folks. ASX, this is the one. Pick up a few shares. Don't go heavy. Don't go heavy. But if you're asking me, this is the breakaway. This was the big accumulation. Let's look at it on a bigger scale. Let's go bigger scale. Let's go way out. Hold on a second. Let me get a better time frame. Let's go 20-day on this thing. Oh, she's Peach. Look at that, folks. ASX, folks. And now's the time. And I'm going to move some of my money over that I have on ASST right now. I'm going to sell some. Well, actually, no, I won't. No, I won't, because I really feel like it's just a matter of time for that one makes a nice move, too. So let's just do this. Let's just buy with the cash I've got right now. I don't know how much I got left now to buy with, but I am going to buy this stock, ASX, right here. Yep, I'm going to buy it right here. Yeah, I got money to buy this with. Coming in, I'm going to start off with 20 shares. Try and get it down below it. Oh, it's rising, folks. Now, interestingly enough, most of the times I would tell you to sell at this price. But because they hitched it back down to it, now I'm saying get it. So let's go to the one-day chart again. Man, it's good, folks. It's good to go. I am going to sell some ASST and get more of this. I have... Hold on here. Shit. Well, I don't have that many on this one. But I do on another one. Man, I'm tempted to move it over right now. And CMBM, folks, I'm doing well on. But I'm just telling you, I like the look of this ASX chart right there, folks. That looks good. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that's a good spot to buy that. You write it down that I told you it was to buy ASX at 1432. I'm going to write it down. ASX by 1432. Because that thing looks like it's getting ready to go. All right. Now we're going to go over CMBM. Cam Bam. Oh, yeah. Cam Bam's about to go bam, bam, baby. I got him the big old hairy one right there. Bring it up here, get him a teeny weeny sack, and then off she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Cam Bam. It's going to be a Cam Bam. Thank you, ma'am. You're going to watch this thing jump up here right now. Watch it, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. Watch this 5-day right now pop right up here. It's coming here, folks. It's coming right here. CMBM. And what time are we at right now? 11:23. Well, in all honesty, we could see a little bit of a sell-off during lunchtime, so I'll hold off on buying any more right now. We could see a lunchtime low effort, so let's hold off here a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what they try. But my feeling is, I got a gut feeling we're going to see this 5-day come on up over here. Let's look at the 5-day chart one more time. There's the 5-day right there. There it is. Man, that looks good, people. See, here's the thing. Look at the distance right here from the 200-day right there. As it plateaued out a little because they started attacking it. As the 200 was rising and rising, they came at it. The 200's still rising, though, folks. Still coming at it very severely. The 200 is still rising. Then they smashed it down. 200 plateaued off. It plateaued off to this angle right here. But here, when they take it to this one, oh my, look at the distance between this little teeny sack and the 200-day now. Look at the distance here from here to the 200. And now look how much higher they ran into resistance already off the 200-day now. See, this is an indication of momentum, folks, momentum change. When you see them able to get this thing down this far and just this far away from the 200, and by the way, the reason that this angle of sharpness declined and started flattening was because of the aggressive opening rundown. Listen, all these people that bought, they sold them here, sold short. They short sold it here, short sold it. Then guess what? They got it over here where they already accumulated it yesterday afternoon in the aftermarket. They got some more there, got them a nice little satchel there at that same price. And then up here, now they bring it down to here to get another little teeny sack because over here, look at the big amount right there. See? It's in the same region, folks. It's in the same region, what I'm trying to get at. Again, this is also a sort of a form of mirroring. You can look at this chart movement here. See how it made its inclination, flattened out, ran up here, then the pull back, then the gone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you see it here. You can see the same pattern of it. Let's just consider this right here, right where it is now. Let's consider this up here, all right? And so you've got this build, then the rise, then a shoulder, a small drop and pop. So you got this build, the rise, the small shoulder right there, the drop, and the pop. It's the same formation, folks, but at a higher level. And this is much more, less defined than this is. This is well defined. But here you can see from this point, the sideways action, which would be this right there. There's your sideways action. There's your sideways action. The rise, the little bit of a sideways, and the drop and pop. So here you are, the sideways action, the rise, a little sideways action, the drop, and the pop. And let me tell you, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Here it is. And you're going to get to witness it with your own two eyes, everybody. You're going to see on this long-term chart, you can already see it. The 5-day is slowly rising up over the 10-day on the long-term chart. And the 200-day down here is just ever rising, ever rising, ever rising, ever rising, ever rising the whole time. And this is what's going to push all the momentum up. The 200-day, the 50 and 45, and you're going to watch this thing, folks. You can already see they nut stacked it right there. They got the price way down to this price. They got it down to what? 160. And I bought it there, folks. I bought it. I got a share that filled at 160 and a half. I bought it on the sack. And some of you bought it with me. You know, I'd like to do a poll. Did you buy SoFi over the past? In my poll today, it says, did you buy SoFi over the past 2.5 years because I suggested it? And 48% of the viewers out of 232, so 120 of my viewers today said, yes, they bought SoFi because I suggested it. Dang, nice. So Anthony Noto, I got news for you. Part of the reason that you have reached your goal of $25 a share for your bonus and if you'll just give me a second, folks, I'll make sure you all understand this. Please just give me a moment here to find this. Man, I got to take a bunch of pictures off here. But what I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, is right here, right now. I want you to see that Anthony Noto, the CEO of this company, in 1 month from now is going to be keeping the price of $25 for a 90-day period. And then he's going to get in 1 month from now $53,571 dollars worth of bonus money. And what he's going to have the ability to do is he is entitled to what they give these executives. One of their forms of payment, folks, is to get what's called stock options. They have stock purchase options. And he's going to be able to buy shares of SoFi in the low teens, everyone, out of their treasury. And he's going to use, I think he's going to use this 53 million, or at least some of it. I think he's going to buy SoFi stock with his options and get it in the low teens. And then look how much he makes if he buys it in the 10s, 12s, 13s, buys it all up, and it's instantly worth over $30, folks. It's a massive boatload of money he's going to make. Oh, my gosh. And Anthony, part of that reason, as is shown by my poll today, is because of me and this channel. So please, if you don't mind, show a little appreciation for all my efforts. And there's my Cash App right there, and there's my Venmo. And Anthony, I really have been happy to show everybody all the stuff about your stock over the last years. But I hope I should be compensated as well for my hard efforts. And so if you can, out of that 52 million, just a small percentage would be greatly appreciated out of that 53 million, Anthony. And to make it more clear to you, Anthony, because I know some of your people are watching my channel, I want you to do me a favor. And I'm going to show you something else here so you can understand my implications of what I'm saying. And you can understand the gravity of my channel and how much it's affected SoFi's price over the years. And at a worldwide level, Anthony, I want you to know this, okay? Not just here in the United States. There are viewers all over the world that are watching my channel, Mr. Noto. And I want you to know this about my channel, that over the previous 2.5 years since I started about SoFi, when I only had 360 subscribers, I want you to know that now I have almost 23,000 subscribers, and my guess is about half of them bought SoFi because of my record, maybe more. And I want you to know that over the since I started the channel, that people have come to hear about SoFi in big numbers, including 4.2 million individuals have come here to my channel to learn about your company. So if you feel at all inclined to take some of your bonus money and show a little appreciation, I'd appreciate it very, very much. Now, this channel has, over this time, not been generating a lot, huge amounts of profit, but in fact, because of donors and members of this channel, it has generated here on YouTube $22,000. And many of you have directly donated through Cash App and Venmo, which is not included here. So I want to thank each and every one of you who have kept the channel alive by doing those donations and becoming members at the Monster and Goliath and Big Bottom level. And those of you that are the big fish in here that are buying members in, that are buying gifts of membership, thank you, because that is a huge difference maker when you're buying members and they get a chance to sample that I send them notifications in after hours, and they can make 40% profit sometimes in after hours, or in the pre-market, they can make 50% gains because I send them notifications when they're members. So you can see right there on this poll, 48% of my viewers said they bought SoFi over the last 2.5 years because of me. So 48% of 4 million folks, that's probably about the average. I'm guessing about half of them did, in fact, buy SoFi. So 2 million people, I think, are holding on. 2 million people are holding on to SoFi stock because of this channel, Mr. Noto, I believe. So I think that has made the price go over $25, and that helps you because you get a big fat bonus over 25. And I've been telling everybody that it was going to go over $25 before June the 20th, 2026. And I see that we're getting very close now to $45. $35 is right around the corner, and you're probably going to get that for sure by June 2026. I'm certain of it. I feel certain you're going to get that bonus too, especially if you send me a little appreciation, Anthony, and then I'll go even more energy into it. I'll write even more SoFi songs, and I'll come perform in your stadium. I promise. I'll come perform before millions of people nationwide if you telecast it on your stage right there like Taylor did. And I can do it for 5 days in a row just like she did. I have the stamina. I talk all day long every day, 12 hours a day sometimes, 13 hours. From 6:48 in the morning till 8 p.m. sometimes I talk. My voice can handle singing all day for 5 days, just like Taylor. By the way, that's quite an accomplishment because she was up there doing 5 or 6 hour performances every single night for a week, everybody. That's incredibly, incredibly hard and difficult to do. So there you go. Since I started this channel on SoFi, I've had 4,206,000 views, people wanting to find out about SoFi. And if I go over here to community, I think, no, I want to go back here let me go back. I don't want to be on community. I want to go over here to audience. Just a second. I'm looking for, first of all, 87% of my viewership is male. My biggest percentage of viewers are between the age of 35 and 44 years old. And the next largest percentage is between 25 and 34 years old. And between 45 and 54 is the next largest percentage. And by the way, CMBM is starting to make its move, folks. But what I wanted to show you here is, I guess I'm in the wrong category. I was going to try to go to, where is it? Somewhere in here is where they're watching from. Oh, here you are, geographies. And you might find this interesting. I won't take, some of you have seen this before, but I'm going to show all the new viewers and new subscribers. So this is where people are watching my channel all around the world. And it's going to take a little while for the population of this because it's obviously for the lifetime of the channel, which is about 2.5 years. But it's going to show you some interesting things. And here we go. In the United States, out of the 4 million viewers, and I don't know why it won't let me pull this down. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. It says the page isn't responding. Well, it's going to respond. I'll just wait. It's got a lot of data here, but you can see, folks, my top countries that are listening to this channel, and we're in some very large. Hold on. Gary, your egregious actions demand my righteous retributions. That is funny. Yeah, how's it going, Ra? Sankey Kanky, I must now banish you forever. Bye-bye, Sankey Kanky. He sank you to the bottom of the tanky. We'll scoop him out with a little net and toss him on the floor. The cat will maybe eat him. He might be too smelly. He might be stanky, Sankey Kanky. ADD TV says, now I feel old. Gary, you're right. Without those SoFi songs, it's just a bunch of ones and zeros. Oh my God. Dylan Christ says DVLT down 13% due to share offering. You better keep an eye on that because sometimes stocks can go way up on share offerings because all the shorters have to come clean. I'm serious. I've seen stocks before that tumbled right after the share offering news and then shot up after that about an hour later because everybody had to cover all their shorted positions. They had to clean up their books. And when they do, they sometimes can do that, folks, and they don't stay up there, but when on that little run when they're covering, man, it can go up. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised, folks. So these are all the countries that have been listening to my channel about SoFi, okay? And all the views that have been gotten are from all over the world, ladies and gentlemen. They're everywhere. They're listening about SoFi. People are tuning in to hear about SoFi all over the place, folks. And thousands of people, thousands. Not just a few, there's thousands in these countries. You just saw in Saudi Arabia, in Iraq, these are rich. Myanmar, some of these places are very wealthy per capita income, folks. I mean, you're talking Greece up here. There are some very, very interesting places learning about SoFi. Let's just put it that way. And I just wanted to share that with you, Anthony, so you know Catfish's his tank is vast and immense. And it has fish from all over the world swimming around in it every single day, Anthony. And this is part of the reason that your stock price is over $25 a share, and you're going to get that fat $53 million bonus. So don't forget about the small fish in the big ocean. All right, Anthony, please. You need to know where some of the energy that's going into your stock is coming from. I'm a great commercial advertisement for you. That's right, Ra. The tank is strong. We hung in there when SoFi was being drug around like a redheaded stepchild. I'll add that because Catfish exposed the truth behind David's lies. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I exposed the truth 1 week ago when the price of SoFi was down $20 to $25 range. And I said to every single one of you, hey, buying opportunity here that you're not going to get otherwise, because the only reason it's down this much is because the Dow is down 450 and the NASDAQ's down 500. And I was right. The only chance you're ever going to get to buy this stock down 8% in any given day is going to be on broader market news. So from now on, don't even waste your time on this, buying it until it's on broader market takedown, because that's the only time you're going to get it at a very large discount, which would be 8%. Otherwise, it's just not going to drop that much anymore, folks. It has to be on broader market news now to catch SoFi on a drop. And it didn't used to be that way at all, by the way. Oh, no, it was very, very distant from that. And fortunately, I have a way to show you the trading history of it. I keep track of it very closely, as you all know. And this is what happened with this stock over the last 3 years. In October 31st, the low was 536. Earnings day comes out, 647, up 20%. Freaking 8 days later, down 31% to 494. Oh, shit, that's not good. Well, then, if you went long at 494 when it was down 31%, just wait 6 days and the price was back up to 613 on November 15th, and you just made a 24% gain. Now, see that, folks, you're not going to see this anymore. These are the days when I was telling everybody to day trade SoFi with me. It was prime time, folks. If you would have then gone short on the 613 price on the 15th of November, then by December 28th, 1.5 months later, you would have got out at 424, the lowest share price SoFi ever was. That is the absolute lowest you could ever buy SoFi, is on that day, December 28th. Merry Christmas, everyone. You got a great buy at 424 a share. It was down. It made a 44% gain if you shorted it here at 613 and did that in a month and a half. Then, if you just waited right there and went long at 424, you would have waited just 35 days and kaboom, it doubled to almost to 824 on February the 2nd. So, folks, this is SoFi's trading history you're looking at. If you went short on that price, you waited 83 days, the longest duration of rundown ever in SoFi's history. For 83 days from 824, they ran it down to 566, a 45% drop. Then, after April 26th, 5 days later, earnings days, boom, it went from 566 to 654, up 15%. But this is another earnings on May the 1st, and then they used 360 million shares over the next 4 days to drive the price down to $4.59 a share, down 42%, and they did that in 4 days. 4 days, folks. 360 million shares. That's the day I bought it the first time, right there. The first time I bought SoFi was that day at that price. I bought it at $4.59 that day. I also bought it at $4.60, $4.61, $62. I own it at $4.63. I own a block there, $4.63 and a half. And then I went very heavy when I saw it start to break the $4.66. And what do you know? After buying, when David Chiaverini then ran it down on Chiaverini Day, May the 15th, hedge funds got help because they were screwed here. This price that they dropped down to $4.59 had already gone up to $5.60. They needed David Chiaverini to lie about it and say it was worth $2.50 a share to get a $4.45 escape, and they got out. And when they went long there, oh my gosh, just 29, 30 days later, the price was $10.23. Now, I started my channel right here on May the 16th. I started about SoFi. My first video was May the 16th, telling everybody to buy SoFi at $4.66 a share. That was my first SoFi day, May 16th. Well, I'm glad I was telling everybody in that day to buy it at $4.65, because then just 30 days later, the price was $10.23. Go watch my video on June the 14th, and you'll hear me screaming at everyone to sell it now when it was at $10.17, $10.18, $10.19, $10.20. All through there, I was saying, sell, Mortimer, sell, Mortimer, sell. On this day, I was screaming at people to sell it. Go watch the June 14th video, and you'll hear me telling everyone in that morning, get out now at this price. Please get out now. And then the reason why is because 10 days later, the price then fell 32% to 771. But look at this. When I first started my channel, folks, on May the 16th, a bunch of people made 130% profit because they bought when I was saying to buy in the 460s, and they sold with me there at 1023 and made a 130% profit. And then they started telling their friends about my channel. And then my subscribership kept growing and growing and growing and growing. And it went from 360 to now 22, almost 23,000. And it's because of moves like this that I can call out and tell you when to sell. Go watch the video. You'll hear me telling everyone on June 14th to get out at 1020 a share. And the reason why is because it's on my buy-sell sheet. I have a sheet right over here, and it tells me on the third row from the top, and I hope you guys can see everything. Can you guys see everything? Is my camera not all zoomed in? Yeah, I guess it's okay. I need to get this chart off of here. But before I leave this chart on SoFi, I want you to see what I was doing while I put this information together. What I did while I put this information together, and again, I want to make sure you guys can all see this, so let me get over to my stream and make sure it's visible. And it is. So here's what I want you to be aware of. I kept track of if you went long on the first day, if you went long the first day, and then when it got to the high, you sold it, and then shorted it, and then you went and you got out at the low, and then you went long again, and then you shorted it. And if you did that over and over, and you were making these percent gains on every time it went up and down, by the end of a year and a half of trading, you would have ended up making a gain of 1,903% on this stock. If you had had a crystal ball that told you to sell at every high and make profit and short it there and then get out on the low and then sell every high and get out on the and take up a long position and then take up a short position, that's how much you would have made. And I see my camera's trying to zoom in, so please hold on for just a moment. I'm going to change my camera viewing angle. All right. My camera, I can't tell because my screen doesn't zoom in, but my camera on my phone somehow zooms in. On my screen that I'm looking at, that I stare at and see what I'm showing you, it's not really what you guys are seeing. My camera actually zooms in and I don't know it. It does it without my ability to see it on my end. Your camera sucks, Tyler. Yeah. Well, it's only a year old. It's on my cell phone. It's an Apple camera, so that's Apple sucks. How about that? Apple's new iPhones suck for that feature. They should not allow it unless I want to look at it that way. They should not show the world a different view of what I'm looking at on my phone. That's just dumb. It's just so stupid. And man, it would make me furious if I videotaped something that I thought was capturing the whole image and then I watched recording and it was sucked in on the stupid object. I would be so mad. Oh, I don't know how it's so pitiful. I have no idea how this, and I've tried to look for ways on YouTube for anyone showing how to defeat this auto zoom thing, and no one's showing how to do it. No one's showing how to do it. How to disable this auto zoom feature that the phone has, the iPhones have. Well, someone just said CMBM was halted. I can only presume one reason that they would halt it. It was either rocketing upwards against their desire, or it was falling like a rock. And it was falling, it looks as though. Last time they halted it when it was falling at 188, and shortly after that, I was able to buy it at 160. And it's been let go again now. I have no idea why it was halted. Oh, yeah. All right, I got it. I'm going to take a picture of that. All right, I'm going to take a picture of it. And not only am I going to take a picture of it, but I am going to create a video on YouTube about this. And it'll probably get looked at millions of times. And I'm going to give you credit. You know what, folks? I want to try this right now. So please give me a minute. I'm going to disable the auto zoom on iPhone, go to settings, accessibility, zoom, and toggle the feature off. Accessibility, zoom. Okay, settings, accessibility, zoom. I'll be right back. Unless YouTube decides to do an upgrade to my channel. You know, they like to do these upgrades while I put you guys on hold. So if they do that, I'll start another stream and put a link on here to that. I got you, Gary. All right, so let me see here. To disable, I'm going to write it down. So I'm going to go to settings, accessibility, zoom, toggle off. All right, let me try it, folks, and I'll be right back. Please hold. All right. Hey, what it has was my zoom was toggled off, but it has another feature down there that says follow focus. Follow focus. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes. All right, everyone. What, cognitive dissonance? Are you a Geek Squad member? By the way, this CBMM is rocketing since they halted it. Something news-wise got out, and they wanted to hold it stationary for a minute before the news all broke out, big time, more news. They probably got a buyout offer from somebody or something. So cognitive dissonance, yay, race over. They was all good, funny, viral video. All right. I'll be sure and go over and check it out. Yes, it's like we all entered a new age. I can see your screen. Isn't it fabulous, folks? It is. It's like stepping into, it's like freedom. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last. And by the way, folks, This stock is now about to go back up over $2. You can just feel it, folks. It's going to run. This thing's going to get halted again. I wouldn't be surprised to see him halt it here at all. As soon as it breaks over that resistance point, watch him halt it again, folks. Watch him halt this thing. And folks, I'm sitting on $872 worth of this stock. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell some SCNX right here. I've got like 2,500 shares, and I'm going to move that over to this stock, CMBM. And this is what I do. Some people said, well, you're selling that for a loss, Tyler. You shouldn't do that, Catfish. That makes no sense. Yeah, it does, because I'm selling it for a profit, because I'm going to profit on this one instead. So I'm going to buy this stock right now. I'm going to come in underneath it here, and I'm going to be buying 40 shares at a time. I'm coming underneath it. Limit 188. I'll go 180. I'll go 186. Review order and place it. Buy. 40. I'll go here. Limit. The stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is CMBM. CMBM. I'm going to come down here and see if I can get 185 on it now. Review order and place it. Looks to me like there's only going to be pullbacks on it right now of about 3 cents each time, folks. Around 3 cent pullbacks. And you can see right here, as a matter of fact, the price was just at 201 and they took it down to 170. So a 30-cent drop. A 30-cent drop. Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks to me like that was pretty aggressive. But this was a 30-cent drop too. This was about a 25. This was a 30. That was a complete, and boy, what a doggone, what a freaking gap they created there. Listen, folks, on this stock, there's already from right here, there's a gap. There's a gap from here, right here where this shoulder is, right there. There's a gap up to this price. This is where it's going to break over right here. It needs to break over this price right now. If it breaks over that price, folks, it's going to gap all the way back up to about right here. All right, I'm telling you, if this thing goes over this price right here, it's going to go up to about right here. In the first place, you can see it was resistance over here before. So I'm telling you, if this right now goes above this level right here, you're going to see this thing make a very nice move up. All right, and it is CMBM, ladies and gentlemen, CMBM. And volume-wise, it averages 224,000,000, and it's at 303 million shares. Now, I want you to see, if we go over to the statistics on this chart, let's go see how many shares there are outstanding. It's traded over 330 million. Oh, my gosh, this stock only has 28 million shares, folks. The float is only 12 million shares. And this thing has traded 330 million shares, ladies and gentlemen. God, right, sure. Uh-huh. 30 million share float. 12 million share float. Golly. No wonder they keep halting this thing. They got to find shares. They keep halting it because they got to find more shares somehow. They got to go out and mass multiply shares of shares. They got to multiply. The demand is too high. The price of this stock was already at $2.88 a share earlier today. $2.88. You should have sold it, folks. You know to sell that $2.88, everybody. You got to sell $2.88. CMBM. Where are all these shares? Where are these shares? When the stock starts to recover like this, and then it gets a higher low, and then it gets the same low, and it's really starting to recover, well, these people all bought on the low, and they're holding, and these bought on the low, and these bought on the low, and these bought on the low. So why do they want to sell them now? That's what I want to know. Some of them bought already here, and why would they want to sell them now? I mean, they've made a good profit, no doubt, but hey, most of the people have bought these shares in this price right here. Why would they just sell them here? They makes no sense to me. And there she goes. She's going off, folks. 188 now. And I got news for you. Like I said, when it breaks over this price, it's going to go right on up. It's going to mirror, folks. Up 200% right now, the stock is. And look at this. They're not letting me place this order. They won't let me place this order. Hey, like that. They won't let me buy any, folks. Let's try it again. You know, just 30 minutes ago, they halted this thing, folks. Let's try and buy some at market here. Review order. Now, listen, everybody, I'm watching the percentage here. I'm watching the percentage right now. I say it was up 123. I'm looking for 124. I'm looking for 124. I'm looking for 124. I'm looking for 124. We got 123, 2, 123, 2. I'm looking for 123, 94. I'm looking for 124. 123, 2, 123, 21, 123, 2, 123, 2. What do I have? We got it right there. Sold. Sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold to the man in the blue. That's right. Going to go back in. Order status. Let's find out where we filled. Let's check it out, ladies and gentlemen. See where we just filled. Where did we fill? We just filled at a price of 185.62. 185.62, folks. Down here, I was filling on this stock at 165, 165, 165, $160. I was filling, folks, just moments ago, an hour ago, at 160 a share. 160, ladies and gentlemen. And now I struggle to get a 186.552. How do you like that, folks? And running it up is what it's doing. Let's go in again, duplicate order, market share, review order. How much is the stock up now? It's up 202, 204, 203, 202, 203, 204, look at 205, look at 205, 55, look at 205, right here, I'm looking for 205, here we go, I'm looking for 205. 207, I'm in, baby. Oh, baby, bye, 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 buy the stock, buy the stock, you gotta buy, and then you watch it rock, you gotta buy the low like we do every day. Just when Catfish says now it's time to play, you gotta buy the low, then you watch it blow, you gotta buy the freaking low, and then we all watch it blow, gotta buy the low today. Oh yeah. Sing it with me, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. You gotta buy the low, and now you go watch the blow. Ow! Let's watch the energy flow. The song Hit it. Everybody be buying. I love how entertaining you have made trading and learning, brother, Jay Watson. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. That is a great compliment. I appreciate it. Well, someone just asked a little while ago, why did they halt this stock just now at $1.80? And I said to myself, well, I just don't know. But now I see why, because they want to get some chances to buy it on the low. They want to get all they could. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing go, folks. Bye, 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 at 188. Go ahead now. Time to fill your plate. You're going to buy 188, sell 220. That's right. It ain't funny. It's all money, everybody. You buy the 188, you got to fill your plate. You'll feel so great when you sell it at later at $2.20. And that's a lot of money that you can make. It ain't laughing funny. I'm telling you now, buy the 188, sell it at 220, and you're filling your plate. Hey, that's what they're doing now. They're all accumulate, 188, accumulate, 188. Then they get their fill their plate. Then you see the frickin' grade. It's running up to now to 2 and 20. Make the money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Accumulate. You fill your plate, 188, and then you sell 220. Great. Accumulate. I tell you now, accumulate at $1.88. You fill your plate, and then you're great. Hey, we all fill our plate. We all know to buy the stair at 188. Accumulate, you watch and you'll see it's great. Accumulate, and everybody feels the plate. Accumulate, hell, you'll see that it's great. You'll see that you fill your plate at buy at 188. We all know to buy 188. We all buy the nutsack and we love the way it tastes. Oh. We all know it's time for this thing to blow. We buy the low, then we all know we're gonna watch this sucker blow. Yeah, accumulate. Again, you got a one. You fill your plate, 188, and then you'll be them feeling great. Accumulate. Come on in, fill your plate. Accumulate, and then you'll all be feeling great. We all will know when to buy. We all come when we see Catfish start to buy. Yeah. Holy cow. Look at CBMB now. The Accumulate song by Tyler Self on WSFI radio, broadcasting across the world with 1.2 gigawatts of power. Yes, that's right, everyone. I'm here for the main purpose to entertain you. The second is to, if we're lucky, make a little money. And I think this thing is accumulating now big time. And I'm going to watch it continue to rise because the vibrations of that song that I just sang are going to make their way across this great state of Michigan. And they're going to cross the Huron River. Everyone will then hear the music at the perfect time as the market makers try to take the price down once again to 188. Unfortunately, that song will hit after it crosses the state of Michigan, across the Huron, across the plains of the beautiful country of the state of Canada. Once it crosses Canada, it goes across and over the Niagara Falls, down into the sudsy Niagara Falls water, splashes around with all the catfish there, and then it makes its way right across New York, and it's headed for Manhattan, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it's going. It's going to blow in there like a storm, like a flood. It's coming in. You can feel it now. There it is. Boom! It's coming through the tunnels. It's coming over the bridge. It's coming over the bridge. It's coming through the tunnels. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. And that's just keep it coming. There she is, folks. Oh, she's blowing. There you go. Ah, accumulate, accumulate. Oh, ain't this all so freaking great? We filled our plate. We filled our plate at $1.88. There you go. Another little wave to push it on up when it goes over 2. Yes. Congratulations, everyone, for being here on this channel where the music can push the price. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but the shorts can't stand the pain. Oh, yeah, you're gonna see they tried to fake it. So, ba-da-da-da-da. Well, the stock was at 188 and they hauled it, and someone asked why. I said, I think they want to buy on the low. Then they want to watch it blow. Oh, yeah, because I'm easy. Oh, it was so easy to buy it, ladies and gentlemen, at $1.88. Oh, it was easy like Tuesday morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know what day it easy. Yeah. Easy like Wednesday morning. Oh, this stock's about to fly. Oh, man. I got to get my guitar out. I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't stand the pain. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. Oh, I'm not happy if I try to fake it. Oh, no. But that was easy. Easy like Wednesday morning. Hey, folks, I got to stop and put some sell orders in. They just halted this. They just halted it. They just halted it, folks. Nope, they haven't yet. All right. Come on, baby. Run with the cat. Run with the cat. Run with the cat. I bought CBMB today. Piyush called it, now I'm blown away. I'm gonna sell and make some pay. I'm gonna sell this, hey, and I'm wondering, I wonder, wow, how high she's gonna fly here today. Oh, but I told you, buy the 188 and sell the 220 is what I told you all. Buy 188, sell 220, and I mean the range of 220, okay? Account, positions, sell it. And the range of 220, they're going to stop it, folks. They looks like they already did, the son of bitches. Oh, my gosh. Look, folks. She hasn't been halted yet, has she? She hasn't been halted. Please tell me they didn't halt this stock at a friggin' price in the very middle of where it's been today. Please tell me you didn't halt this stock right there where resistance was to the drop before, and now you're going to halt it there? You're going to halt it there where you dropped it before? Did you halt it? Why are you halting it there? At that number where you let them drive it down to before, that number, the same number you held there, why would you halt it at that number, that number, that number? Why are you halting it there? It's just starting to get past all the manipulation. You bastards. I tell you, folks, man, oh man, oh man. God dang it. God. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Piyush. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, they let that stock I pointed out to you 2 days ago that he called out go up 350%. Why do they want to halt this now when it's only up 249%? Was it GOVX or TOVX? It was 350% up, folks. What the hell? God. And you see, they heard me say, hey, man, I'm going to start selling these shares right now. I'm going to start selling some of these. Oh, no, you're not, Catfish. Hold it right there. Just like that stock last week or 2 weeks ago that we halted at 7.14, we needed to get that price back down to $3. So we halted it on you. We saw you were up $1,400 and we made it fall $3 after we halted it. So no, Catfish, you're not going to start selling. We're going to make sure you can't sell it and make a profit. Jesus. Freaking ridiculous. Stupid. I mean, folks, the price just broke the 50-day moving average, for God's sake. The 10-day moving average is still below the 50-day. My God, this market. Oh, you can't let it go over the 50-day moving average? It must be halted there because that's a breakaway point? Ladies and gentlemen, look at the size. Look at the size of the candlesticks that were in volume here, making this price fall below the 50-day. Look at the size of these candlesticks, making the price fall below the 50-day here. Look at this. Look at the size of these candlesticks as they broke it under the 50-day. Did they halt it there when it was breaking below the 50-day? But no, they're going to come over here and they're going to halt it when it breaks over the 50 on these dinky candlesticks here. They'll let these market makers dump millions and millions of shares to make it fall below the 50-day and just let it go. But when this price starts to crawl back up over, then they halt it on dinky little candlesticks like this, people. That is how corrupt it is. Look at the size of these candlesticks dumping the shares to make it fall below so they can get their big old freaking nutsack there. It's just absolutely, it is just, God, sick. The corruption is just so sick. Yeah, I'm watching it. Jeez. God, it's going up, folks. All right, I'm coming over here. And right now, It says CMBM. Let me get over here. And I'm going to put a buy order in, believe it or not. I'm going to buy 20 shares at market. Review order. But before I place this, folks, I'm going to be looking at the percentage gain. Yeah, and buy 40 shares, market, review order, 257, 255, 257, 256, 257. 250. Sold at 258. Buy 40 shares, market, review order, price now 249, 255, 249, 248, 249%, 247%, watching it very closely, 249, waiting to place this order, waiting, 249, 249, 248, 248.7. The lowest is 248.7. I'm in right there. Buy again. Coming again. 20 shares now. Market. Review order. Watching the percentage. Up 241, 243, 239, 238, 238, 241, 237, 238, 237, 237, 238, 236, 241, 242, 243, 241. Where's this 236? Where's that 236? Where's that 236? Where's that 236? 236, 236. Where is it, folks? 236. Where is it? There we go. Getting close again. There it is. There's the same one. There it is again. Hold on. Watching it close. Watching it close. Watching this very close. No desire to buy anymore right now. Holding on. 236. Again, we saw it again. 233 now. 233.33, folks. 233.33, the new low. 233.33 was the new low. And I just saw 233.35. There's the 33 again. 232, now 230, 228. Hold on, folks. Hold your horses here. 228 was the new low. I'm in. I'm in again. I just bought again. Buy. 20 shares at market. Review order. What's the percentage gain? 241. What's the 228? 240, 239, 240, 239.81 is the new low. 238.19. There's the 238. Where's the 228 though? 235, 235, 236. Where's the 228? 238 again. Holding 238. Where's that 228? I'm in. I just bought. Buy. At market. Review order. Up 237. 236 again. 236. 236. I've seen that already. 208 is an accumulation number, folks. $208 is as much of an accumulation as 188 is, folks. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm watching it. Now, often on my buy sell sheet, I have the number sell 207, 208. But I already saw it go up to 220 and be brought down to this number now. So that makes it different. Normally, I would tell you to sell 206, 207, 208. They're on my buy sell sheet. But now they've brought it down to those numbers. Watch this hold. Watch this hold too. It's important. There it is, too, right there. It needs to hold that, and it did. Still, it still needs to hold here. I'm looking for 197 here for the low. That's over again, so I just bought. Buying again here. Coming in. Oh, look, they stopped trading on it since it broke over 2 again. It held 2 and they oh, come on, you snakes. Come on, you snakes. Don't play that game. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Back to 228 now. Back over $2 and rebounding. Watch the percentage gain. Watch that percentage gain, folks. I'm in. I just bought again. And this time, folks, it's not going to stop at 207. It's going to 220. You need to start selling, okay? We're going to start selling. I'm going to go out for 50 shares. Limit to 209. And I'll actually go to 212. Sell 212. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares at 213. 213. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 214. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, it's about to hit 208 now, so it's going to rise and keep going. Sell 50 shares. Limit 215. Now, the reason that I put orders all in here, folks, is because normally the market makers like to stop the price at 213. But what happens is there can be so much momentum behind it and energy behind the move that it goes slightly over 213. So right now, I'm going to sell 216, 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended, review and place it. And let's also look at some other stocks right now. Oh, God, now they're taking the feature away again. Jeez, oh, Pete's. All right, folks, just hold on. This is the stock that I'm incentivized to sell here. And look at right here. You can see the 50-day is about to break over the 200. Folks, this is going to be a triple upside crossover. The current price going over, the orange 10-day going over, and the gold yellow covered crossing the 200. It is a golden cross formation, folks. It's a golden cross. Now let's look at some other stocks. BYND. BYND looks very good right here, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. They're trying to smash it down. Folks, it won't happen. The 200's already flattened out. BYND is maxed out at all these numbers. There will be no more accumulating once every one of these reaches 15 million. BYND is going to go off. I'm telling you, this stock is going to go off once all these candlesticks reach 15 million. It's going to run. It's going to run. BYND. Once every one of these is at 15 million, or even maybe they'll try to get them to 20, but once they do, this thing's going to run, folks. BYND. That is building a massive shoulder right there, a massive shoulder on a rising 50 and 45-day moving. And you better look at that. That's a blue back yellow belly, folks. It used to be a blue. Now it's a blue back yellow belly. All right. It won't stay here. It won't stay here, folks. It will not stay here all day. It won't. That's my call. There's no way. In no way. Not with that rising 45 and 50 at that angle. Nope. I don't believe it. And you can also look at this with a longer term chart if you go over to the chart. But right now, I'm looking at CBMB. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at it go. Piyush Bhatta called this out this morning. And now I'm going to begin to sell right now. I've got orders at 212, 213. I'm going to sell 50 shares. Limit order 217. Review order and place it. And by the way, since I just got through selling those shares, I'm going to show you what I sold, trade order status. And you can all look at what I sold just then. Trade order status. Jeez, oh Pete. Come on, Charles Schwab. So I just sold, folks, 214, 216, 213. I just sold 50 shares at 212, 214, 213, and 216. And I'm still trying to sell 217 now. But first, I want to buy back. I'm going to put some buy orders in now, ladies and gentlemen. I want to buy, and I want to buy here at 212. I'll go down to 209. 209. Limit 209. 0.09. Day. Review order. 209 buy. I'm not going for fractional. 2.09. It says buy orders for fractional quantities are only supported for S&P. This isn't fractional quantities. It's 2.09, dumbasses. That's not a fractional number. 2.10 then. Screw it. I'll try and buy 2.10. Review. What in the world? Look at this. Buy orders for fractional. This is just bullshit, folks. This is total bullshit. Buy orders for fractional quantities are only supported by S&P securities. For S&P securities. What am I supposed to put in here? by 2.2. Let's try 2.2. Review order. Oh, limit. Oh, price. Oh, I see. Quantity. Oh, I got it. That's what the problem is. I got quantity in here. We got to go 20. And let's try and buy 209. Review order. Now I see what the problem was. It's silly old me losing my mind. And now, and folks, the stock we're looking at here is CMBM. There it is on the chart. And I was trying to convince my viewers to start buying with me here on the nutsack. And then I sang a song that helped push it right on up over the 50-day. And just so you know, the RSI is actually starting to retrace a little bit down and flatten out, but this price is rising, folks. And she's going to keep rising, I believe. And I'm going to try to buy it again at a lower price. 20 shares. Limit. And I can't believe during lunchtime low, they can't get this thing down to 207 or 208. Let's try to buy at least 211 they should get. They should get 210. They should definitely get 210. They should get 209. They should be able to make this thing fall 6 cents easily. But it is just not happening, man. Well, I still think they're going to go for a 208, so I'm going to put in 208. And oh, man, she's going, folks. She just jumped to 222, folks. I've got 882 shares. I'm going to begin selling them now at market. Market, review order, and place it. I'm out right there. Sell. 230, 31, 32, 33, folks. You got to sell there. 231, 32, or anywhere near that. You know they're going to stop it at 230, 31, 32. $40 shares go out limit. 230, put in 236, folks, too, please. 2.36 sell. Review order and place it. Put in a 238 sell, folks. Put in 238. Please put in 238. In fact, just go 234 because the momentum might carry it over 233 to 234 and then back down to 208 to 213. The stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is CMBM. It was called out this morning by Piyush Bhatka. And I am not going to get greedy, folks. I'm going to start selling some at market 20 at a time, review order, and place it. I have a feeling right now I'm up probably about $350 or $400 on this position. I am up, yes, I'm up $373 on this position today. And the stock is CMBM. And this is my true account over here. I'm trading. Some people come by here once in a while, and I've been using paper money account as well to teach people how to trade with paper money. But this is me trading on my real account over here right now. And so there it is. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to go to trade. Order status. And this thing is taking off. And and by the way, just so you're aware of this, those of you that are new to this channel, the stock that I'm trading is CMBM. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been selling it here. I've been selling it at 226, 229, 217. I've sold it here, but I bought it down here in the 160s, folks. I mean, I was buying this thing right down here. You can see where I was buying these shares, buying these at CMBM, 20 shares at a time. And I was buying them at 177, 169, 175, 172, 176, 166, 173, 170, 166, 160, folks. I got a 160 buy on this stock. 160, 20 shares at 160. 163, 165, 165, 165, 172, 72, 185, 185. I mean, just buying it. And so making a nice profit on it. And the last sell I had was at 226. And look at that. Now I get to buy back at 213 after selling at 226. Buy. Yeah. Duplicate order. I'm trying to buy right now. 40 shares. I'm going to come down here and try to buy 213. Review order and place it. I'm going market, though. And I just filled at 214.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, at this stage of the game, I'm going to watch the percentage gain. Look at it up 251%, folks. 252, 251.94, 251.12 is the lowest. 251.12 is the lowest. 251.12 was the lowest I saw. There's 251.13, so they came up. Oh, they're raising it fractions. They're pubically raising it, folks. Pubically. I mean, I'm talking a hair you couldn't get in between that price. That's why I just bought it there. I saw that. They're so tight on it. They're so tight on it, folks. I still have a buy order at 209. Let's change that. Never going to catch that now. Let's go to 214. Come on, you monkeys. Take it down again to 214 for me. We'll go day order here. Well, they really need to do that. They need to do it. They need to show their power and dominance. They need to get it to 213, so I'm going to put that in. In fact, I'm going to go all the way down to 212. I have such confidence in the market makers. And even better than that, I think they'll go to 211, so I'm going to try that. Review order and place it right now. Because they can really scare people out there, 211, folks. And there it is right there. They're at it right now. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Nothing like selling the price 229 and buy back at 212. Man, oh, man, how beautiful is that? Golly. This is paradise, folks, this stock. Piyush, thank you for calling this out. And I just bought it, look, folks, at 211. I got that number I called out, 211. And I said it'd be nice to buy some at 208 now after selling 229. Market, review order. Now, look, folks, but I'm going to watch this percentage. I'm watching the percentage gain. 239.81 is the lowest. 239.81 is the lowest now. 239.81 is the lowest. Oh, she's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here, folks. And I just filled it 212.85. Review order, duplicate. 40 shares, review order. I'm not going to place this order yet. Look at the percentage gain up 243. The lowest is 243.03 right now. 243.03. Hold on here. Now I just saw 242s and back to 244 gain. Where's the 242s again? 243.85, 243.04, 43.17, 12, 20, 04, 243.04 again, 241, 239. I'm in right there. I just bought right there at 202. They've just dropped it 10 cents and I got to buy it there. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain now. 231, 230. Gain is 230. It was just 242, folks. And remember, I just sold this stock at 229 a share. Now up 233 only, 231. Look for that 228 again. We've seen that several times this afternoon, 228. They're trying for it now. There it is again. And that's been the bottom several times around the 228, so it needs to hold here again now. And it sure is. Looks like it's going to hold here, 228. There's 228.5 for the low now. 228.48. There's the 48 again. Where's that 228? There it is, the 48 again. $226, the new low. Working it down now, 225. And folks, I just sold the stock. You saw me selling it. Now you know why I sold it up there. $228.48. Up, she's gone, folks, and I just bought right there. She is now going to run. And I just got a 209 after buying 202. I just got a 209, folks. After just buying 202, I just got a 209. Review order. Up 238, 236, 237, 36, 37, 36, 37, 38. There, I'm in. And I just filled at 209.77. Duplicate order. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, the symbol of this stock I'm buying is CMBM. Review order. It's now up 236, 237, 236, 238, 236.5, 234.95 is the low. 234.95 is the low. 233.79 is the low. 233.79 is the low. Now 236.13 is the new low. Now 235.76 is the new low. 235.76. Now 234.97 is the new low. 234.95 is the new low. 234.95 new low. This thing is gone, folks. This thing's gone. I just bought it again. And I just bought it at 210.55, folks. The 208s, the 209s, the 210s. Those stocks that we just bought at 202, 202, 209, 209, 210, gone. Gone. Now 214, folks, and she's running. She's going to run right now. She's getting ready to blow up, folks. This is it on the stock chart. CMBM. CMBM is the stock. CMBM, folks. And watch the curve of this 5-day. Watch this thing, folks. Watch it make its move up. Look at all these candlesticks. Buyers more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers. Equal buyers, sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more sellers, more buyers. More buyers here, folks. Oh my God. Watch this turquoise line mouth open up and start swallowing shorts, folks. I'm telling you. You're going to see it happen right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling this stock, as I told you, or suggested you do too when we were selling it. You can see the sales that I just made on this stock just moments ago, where I sold 50 shares at a time. And you can see the sales that I made just now. 50 shares at 216, 217, 229, folks. I sold 226, 226, 229. And then I just got to buy back right down there at $2. And the shares we just got at 202. So sold 229, 226, 217, 216, and then buy back at 202. Nice. And now it's at 218. So that's perfect, folks. And there's the chart right there. You let them have it, Tyler. Yeah, Magna 3051. Yeah, baby. Thank you for saying, Kim, it's going to halt again. The volume is insane. Here we go. Clav says 118. Thanks, everybody. Hensley. Hey, man, I always make bad trades, even though I look at the chart. Do you think if I flip the chart upside down with the same mentality, I'll do good? Yeah, that's good. Russell Freeman, LOL. XD, all right, you're typing and share them out, bro. Yeah, I know. Amount of shares, I know. Camera zoomed in again, so don't think it worked. Don't tell me that thing zoomed in again. Don't say it. Say it isn't so. No. Please say that isn't right. Please tell me that's not true. Let me go over to my channel and look at it. Dadgummit. Okay, I see it. It's not that bad. But I am going to unzoom it. I think you're right. The stupid thing is still freaking doing it. Hold on. All right. That should be hopefully a little bit better. Lumen is beautiful. Wonder how high it will go today. Earnings today. Likely sell off after per usual. Probably, maybe. Yep, I'm trying to back out now. Can you see better now? CMBM is the stock I've been playing. And I just got through selling it up at 229 a share and buying it back at 202. I also bought it back at 206. I bought it at $2. Folks, this stock that we're looking at, CMBM, earlier today, I started buying it at these prices: 165, 166, 160, 163, 166, 166, 172, 172, 186, 185. And man, I just stayed, and then I sold when it got to the highs. Over here, I sold, sell, 50, 50, 50, 50. Selling shares 50 at a time, selling the 227, the 226, the 217, 216. Then buy all these shares back just now at 202, and now it's at 220 in the after. It's at 220 now. So I'm going to come back over here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to sell like I did down here before, duplicate order, and I'm going to sell here, folks. And I'm now up very nicely on this stock, 50 shares, and I'm going to go out limit 228. I'll go 226. I'll let them have some. Since they let me have it down in the 160s, I'll let them go 226. I'll let them go 226. Yep, I'll let them have 50 shares at 226 here in a little while. And I'm going to put that in good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And just so you can be aware of it, folks, this is what the chart looks like right now on this stock. Give it a little bit better a view so you can see what it's doing. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a short-eating porpoise. That is a short-eating porpoise, everyone. That, what you're looking at right there, folks, that you see in your camera's view is in fact one of these that I'm about to show you, folks. Just give me a few seconds and you will be able to observe what I'm showing you on that chart in the form of this right here, ladies and gentlemen. And what you're looking at is indeed a short eating porpoise. That's what it is on your screen. That is a short eating porpoise. And it's got a beautiful long nose on it. Yesterday, I also said this is a short eating. Back out, please. Oh my gosh. Fine's worth keeping. Yes, much better. Zoom out. Central Florida, lawn care. Yes. John Pissant up 800. Thanks. Where are we headed? I have no idea. I'm just selling at the numbers you saw me put my sell orders in. And you know what? I was singing a song a little bit ago saying 188, fill your plate, sell 220. That's what I said, ladies and gentlemen. I just got through singing a song a little bit ago. It said, fill your plate at 188 and sell 220. That'll be great. That's what I sang. I sang it to you, and there it is, 220 now. Now I've got my sell orders at 229, 230, 231. I expect to see them stop it. So you can see over here where my sell orders are. 231. I've got one at 226 for 50 shares. 231, 234, 236. I've got my sell orders already in place, CMBM. And right now, I am doing okay today. I'm up. Let's see how much we're up today. Up $353 today right now. Up $353. Nice. So CMBM, I've got 1,032 shares of it. And I'm selling it here, folks. I'm starting to sell it out here. 40 shares at a time. Limit. I've got an order at 226. I'm going to go for 227. Sell. 40 shares at 228. Review order and place it. And now I'm just going to sell some right here. Since I bought them in the 188s, I'm going to sell them at market. 20 shares at a time, the same way I bought them. But I'm going to sell them at market at the 2020 because I know to. I know to sell 220, folks, and buy back 188 again, possibly. And as a matter of fact, since I just sold there in the 220s again, now I'm going to try to buy. So I'm going to come over here to the buys, and I'm going to try to buy 10 shares. Limit 214. Because I know the market makers just love to do this. So we're going to go down here, day, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy 10 shares, limit order, 215. And I'm going to make sure they see my order at 214 and 215. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And the bid and ask are both 219. Now I'm going to buy again. And it just went to 221, 222, folks. See, they see my orders going in. They see me putting these orders in, chasing it up. They don't like that, folks. They don't like that. I tell you, they don't like it. Now I'm going to try to buy 216, 217, 218. I'm going to raise it to 218 now. Review order and place it. Oh, I got to edit that order. I'm one share. I don't want one. I want 20, please. At 218, review order and place it. And let's go look at our order status now. And the stock I'm buying is CMBM. It was called out today by Piyush Bhatka. And right now it's gone to 219. So my last orders that I just got through buying a little bit ago, folks, look down here where I was just buying this stock. I just got through buying it at 12:52 p.m. and I was buying it at these prices. 202, 209, 209, 210. Oh yeah, that's right. After I sold them when they were in the 229 range, and I was buying them at 166. This is today, this stock right here, CMBM. And I was buying 20 shares at a time, 100, 200, 300. And I was buying them, folks, at 170, 168, 166, 165, 160, 163, 166, 166, 165, 166. And I told everybody I love to buy 166 and sell 220. Yep. Look at all those, man. 5,000 sold for 90 bucks. Nice. Then they ran this damn price up, and I started selling it, folks. Right here, I started selling at 217. Sold. Look at these market share orders selling here, 217. Look at them selling for 226. I sold for 226 CMBM. Look at these shares, man, selling 217. Then I get to buy it after I sold it here again. I sold it again up here, 219, and I sold it, and now I'm getting to buy back at the last order was 217.5. And look where the price is now. 222. My last buys were at 217.5. Man, oh man, how beautiful. And I just got through buying back shares just a moment ago at 202 a share at 1252. After selling the stocks, folks, up here in the 229s and 226 range. Sell. Sell here, folks. Sell big shares. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, folks, when you're up in those ranges. 50 at a time. That's what you do. Now you go over here, back to CBM. Let's go over to sell again. And let's duplicate this order. Sell. Duplicate. And hopefully I can get you to the chart that I want you to see. So this is the 1 minute chart, the 1 day chart on this stock right now, folks. You better look at it. Look at that thing. And you should buy it every time they take it down to the 50-day. Take it down to the 50 pop. Take it down to the 50 pop. Buy it when they take it down to the 50, folks. And there it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. And it is about to break over this resistance level here and this resistance level here. It is about to go over that because the 45 and 50 just turned to the upside. And that is a short eating porpoise, people. Look at that 200-day pitch just change and go up sharper. Look at them try to flatten it out there and look at it change and go up sharper. And look at the flatten out here on the 50 and look at it just change and go up sharper. Folks, the stock is CMBM. I would suggest you wrap your head around that this thing's about to go off. And I was just buying it at 160 this afternoon. What is falling all day? GPUS down 22% to 40 cents, Joe. On my question for everyone today, did you buy SoFi over the past 2.5 years because I suggested it? And out of 308 votes, 47% said yes, they did. Nice. That's 150 people that bought SoFi over the last And just today's listening, congratulations, because some of you bought in the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s. This looks fabulous, folks. Even with what they just tried to dump right there. Look at that number they tried to dump there, and look at the buyers that came in behind it. More buyers than sellers, almost 2-to-1. More buyers than sellers, 2-to-1. Equal buyers and sellers, and more sellers than buyers. But look at the price, folks. It's going up. It's rising. Look at the change in the pitch of the 45-day and 50-day right there. Look at the change. Look at them go up. Look at them sharply go up. And they're going to force this 5 and 10-day higher because they're raising. The whole momentum is, look at here at the 200-day, how they tried to flatten it out there a little bit right there. But look at it's right back on the same course now, going right on up, steadily up. Steadily up, folks. Steadily, steadily up. Every smash down attempt right here tries to flatten out the plane of a little bit, but then it rises again. They try to flatten the plane there with an attack here, and still then it goes back to the same pitch. They try to attack it down again. It flattens it out a little bit, back to the same pitch. They come at it again, try to catch it here, flatten it out a little bit, but soon the screen is going to be like this. It's going to be like this again. You're going to see it get flattened a little bit and then go right on up, just like it's been doing all afternoon. Flat, raise, flat, raise, flat, raise, flat, raise, flat, raise, folks. Flat raise. You're going to see a flat raise again, a rising flat. It's gone from right now, it's gone from an A flat to a B flat to a C flat, up to a D flat, to an E flat. And now we're at an F flat, folks. Anybody who's musically inclined? And next we go to the G flat. We're going to the G zone, everybody. I used to play in a club down in Orlando, believe it or not. The title of the club, downtown Orlando, Florida, it was called the G Spot. I was there the night they closed that club down because they wanted us to be the last performing act at the G Spot. And we were. We were the last band to ever play at the G Spot. We were requested by the fans of that establishment to be the ones to close it down that night, and we did. Well, folks, you can clearly see what's going on, just like I said would happen. Just a little flat and then a rise again, continued rise, just like I said would happen. This stock was called out by Piyush Bhatta today. And it's not just been a good stock to get into, but it's been great for day trading because we sold it here, we bought it here, we sold it here, we bought it here. We sold some here, we bought it here, right? We sold some here, we bought it here. And now we're going to sell some up in this range. That's right, we're going to be selling some more up here. Because we've done come over this range now. We're going over that. That's broken. We broke that. We broke that, folks. We're breaking this. We're going to break it good. We're going to break it and we're going to run. We're going to break that and we're going to run. This is the line right here that we're going to break right now. That's the line we break over and we're gone. We're off to the friggin' moon, folks. I'm telling you. She could go to $3 a share if we break over that line right there now. Blue K says possible. Yep. That's right. I just said that. What's the price target now? I'm already going to be selling it at 229, 230, 231, 233, 237, 238, 243, 44, 247, 48, 49. I'll sell there. 254, 255. I'll sell 260, 263, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'll sell all through the 260s, folks, because from 266, they're likely going to pull it back down to 250 at least, or 255. From 266, they're coming down, folks, most likely. But you can see the very, very aggressive attack now because we were just about to break that number right there. We were about to break it right then. And look at the heavy, heavy, heavy attack. Selling, trying to stop it. But folks, it's not going to stop it. Artificial selling can't stop a 200 rising at this angle and a 45 and 50 raising at that pitch angle. Artificial won't do it, folks. And so I'm going to buy now at market. Market. I'm buying 20 shares at market right now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 218.18. I'm going to duplicate this order now. Market, review order. And I just filled again. And I want you to see this, folks. I just filled at 218.18, and then I bought 220. See that measly attempt to run it down, 218.18? And look at all these other buys I got, 214, 215. And by the way, these are sell orders I sold. I sold these stocks just a moment ago for 231, 228, 227. Selling, man, 50 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares. And now I'm buying back at 218 and now 220. Beautiful, freaking awesome, folks. I love it. Man, this is too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby, everyone. This is like taking candy from a baby, everybody. Look at that thing bounce off that 218 that they just tried to make it fall. See, they can't make it fall. You got a 45 and 50 and 200 raising it too strong in an angle here. They can't make it fall, folks. So I'm going to buy at market here and look at the price now. It's at 222, folks, after I just bought 218. I just filled at 225.5. Jeez. Look at that thing springboard off the 218 rundown they just tried to 225. Goodbye. And look at it now, 227. And I'm selling shares up here, folks. This is where we come into the kill zone. I'm going to sell them I'm going to kill them by selling here. There. Oh yeah, I'm selling here. Yes, yes, yes. No. You just saw my sell orders. Oh, let's go over here to trade order status. Let's go to orders filled. Golly, hold on, folks. Order status filled. Come on, man, show them to me. Stinkers. There we go. I just sold right there. That was supposed to be, I sold 225.5. And now I should have sell orders selling in the 230s. I sold 236 there. I just sold 40 shares at 236, folks. 231. Duplicate order right here. Sell. I want to go out 40 shares at 238, folks. Limit. Let's just go out market. I'll do that right now. Review order and place it. 238 is a good number for them to stop it, folks. And I just sold 237.01. Duplicate order. They love it. 243, folks. Get out. Review order and place it right there. You're out. Sell 243.44, folks. And I just sold 241.44. Duplicate that order. I'm selling 40 shares at a time here, folks. Come up here and go out 243, folks, please. 243 and 244. Just go 244 now. Review order and place it. And then come up and put it in 247, 48, 49. All right. Sell. Duplicate order. 40 shares limit. And come up here and go 247, folks. 247. Put in good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I want you to sell limit 248. Last order I had sell was 241.44. 241.44. Duplicate order. Limit. 241.44. Now we're going to 249, 248. 40 shares at 248. Review order. Place it. Now you want to sell 249. Folks, you want to sell before they halt this thing. Let's not let them halt this. Please, let's not let them halt it. I just sold 247. Let's not let them halt this. I'm going out 249 now. Review order and place it. And I just sold 244. Please come out with me at 250, folks. And I'm going to sell 80 shares there. 80 shares at 250. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Now I want you to go to 254, folks. And the highest I've sold so far is 247. Duplicate. 250. You might as well not get greedy. Just go to 252 first because momentum could take it up to 252. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock we're looking at. This is the stock that we're trading. CMBM. There's the chart on it right now. CMBM. It was called out this morning by Piyush Bhatka. No, it is not safe to hold overnight. We do not share. We do not keep stocks overnight. We do not do that. And now I'm going to put in a 40 share order to try to sell at 253. Review order. I did have 1,100 shares, and now I have 600. So I've sold 500 shares here at the high. The highest share account I've sold so far is 247. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to go for 254, folks. 2.54. And man, I know to sell a lot there, so I'm going to be selling 80 shares there. Well, no, let's just keep it at 40. 254, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to stop this at 255. So I'm going to put one more order in here to sell, duplicate, 255. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this thing could go up so fast, folks, that you have to put these orders in quickly because it can spike on a big buy now. It can spike really a lot on a big buy. Duplicate. Now I'm going to come out 260, folks. I'm going to stop at 259. 40 shares at 259. Good till cancel plus extended. place it. Because I know this thing could all of a sudden just take off, folks. I mean, like a rocket ship. So I'm going to do now another duplicate order, 260. 260. I'm not getting greedy, folks. I don't need to be greedy. When you get greedy, you become needy. Review order and place it, 260. And I'm putting these orders in good till cancel plus extended, folks. And the next order I'm going to put in is a sell. Duplicate. Oh, man, shoot. Come on, man. Stay down here. Sell. Duplicate order. And now I want to go in 2.63. Market. Nope. Limit. 263. And I'm on the wrong one again here. 40 shares, 263. 2.63. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now, the next order I'm going to put in, and the highest I've sold so far, folks, is 247. Duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended. And now I'm going to raise this to 264. Because I know a lot, they stop it there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try and sell it at 265. And you know what? I see him dropped it to 237 now. So it's time to change these to buy orders. So I'm going to come to this buy order here. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy at market, folks. 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 238.82. 238.82. Duplicate order. And I know they want to get it down to 233, so I'm going to come down to 2 limit. 236. 236. Let's just go on down to 236 right now. Because they're probably going to really try for 233. So let's just go down to 234 and not get greedy. Buy at 234. Let's not get greedy. Hey, look at that. It's at 231 right now. Just what I called out. That's beautiful. Come on down here. Buy. Duplicate order. They came right to 233, folks. Let's try 231. And I just bought it 232.09. 232.09. Duplicate order. 232.09. And look at it go back up, folks. Look at it springboard off the 232.09. And I just filled at 237, folks, off the 232.09 buy. I was able to get a 234 buy and a 239, and now it's at 237. And there's 232 again, suckers. Yeah, baby. Buy, duplicate, review order, 230.31. All day I'm in there. I'll slather myself in 230, 231, folks. You bet I will. I just filled it 230.86. 230.86. Let's duplicate that order. And let's go market, review order, and place it. I just got a 230.86. And now where are we? We're at 231.56. Oh my gosh, where's the 230.86? 231 now. Oh, heck. How did I know? How did I know? Review order. Now, I want you guys to see something here. Look at what I'm looking at. It's the percentage gain. 274, folks, is what I'm looking at. Percentage gain. And I'm not going to buy until it's in my favor, folks. And this thing is up 27380, 275, 275, 27379. That's the new low. 27379 is the new algorithmic low. There it is again, 273.79. 273.79 is the algo low right now. 273.79. There it is again. 273.82. 274.85. Where's the oh, I'm in. I just bought. And I just bought at 233.9. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. I just got it at $2.30, 234, 231, and now 233.9. Review order and watch the percentage, folks. Up 278.6, 277.02 is the new low. 277.02 is the new low. 277.02. God dang, forget about this thing. It's out of here. And I just bought it again. And I just filled that order at 233.76. Going again, folks. Duplicate order. They're trying to chop it now, so I'm going to go right now, just right in now, because I see them try to knock it down. And I just filled that 228. Nice. Duplicate order. 228. Review order. And now I'm looking at the percentage. It's up 265, folks. 265. Look at that. It's 265 up. And I just filled that. 220 what? 226. Nice. Gosh dang, folks. This is awesome. Let's go review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. 263, 269, 263, 268, 269, 267, 268, 267, 268, 270. I'm in. And I just bought at 226.82. 226.82. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I just got a 226.82, and now I just filled that 228.5. 226.82, and now a 228.5. And she's back over 230 now. Review order. Look at the amount that it's up, folks. Up 270 now. Up 271. 272, 273, 271, 272, 272, up 272, 273, 272. Where's that 271, folks? Where's that 271? No, I don't see it, so I'm going in. And I just filled that 230.82, 230.82. Duplicate order. Review order. Watching the percentage. Now up 275. Oh my God, look at it go, folks. Hey, this is the stock, folks. It's CMBM. CMBM is the stock. Let me show it to you over here so you can see it right here on this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform chart. There it is, folks, right now. That's it right there. They took it down to the 50-day, folks, just like they did there and just like they did there. Every time down to the 50, buy it, I told you. And look at that thing springboard off that 50-day. Doing, just like a good stock should. Look at the 200-day moving average line just change pitch and start going higher. See that? Look at that. Look at the change of the pitch on the 45 and 50. Look at them get flattened out and now higher. It's a short eating porpoise, people. That is a short eating porpoise. That's a short eating porpoise, everyone. Can you guys all see it? Looks beautiful. Look at the freaking 45-day come off the 50-day right there. Look at that thing bouncing off there. So I was just filling just now at 228, 229, 226, 230, and now it's at 234, folks. I'm going to read it off to you. 233.5, 233.5, 233 right now, 233.97, 233.99, 234, 233.01, 233.01, 233.5, 233.82, 233.5, 233.11, 234, $2.33, 233.85, 234, 233, 233.04, 233.5, 233, 233.74, 233.99. 234 is next. 232, I'm in right there. Bam, I just got in. And I just filled at 232.99 after I was just filling about 10 minutes ago at 226, 228, 228, 229, 226. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And all they're going to try to do is repeatedly take it to these rising 50-day averages. They're going to repeatedly try to take it to the 50, and it's just going to keep bouncing because the 200 has just turned more to the north. The 200-day moving average just turned more to the north right now. It's going to the north. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows it. Everyone with any intelligence knows it. And the last order I just filled is, oh my gosh, look at these orders, folks. I just filled all those orders at 228, 226, 230, and now I'm filling at 236.83. And the bid is at 230, the ask is 237. All those orders I just got in the 228s. Review order and ready to place it. But I'm watching the percentage gain, folks, and it's up 281% now. 282, 282.69, 281.91 is the new low. 281.91 is the new low. 28, oh, shoes, I'm buying right there. I'm in. And I just filled that. 237.52. What do you know? A higher price. I got 228, 226, 230, 238, 232, 236, now 237. They can't hold this down. They can't hold it down, folks. Review order. Watch the percentage now up 282, 283, 281 is the low. 281's the low. 281 was the low. There it is again. 281.88 is the low. Oh, she's out of here. She's out of here, folks, and you can see it on the chart. There it is. She's gone, folks. She's taking off right now. And I just filled at 239.52 after all those orders at 228. Now I'm going to start selling. duplicate order, and I'm going to be selling here shares, 50 shares at a time. And actually, I'm going to reduce that now to just some small amounts of 20 shares at a time. That's all I want to sell them. Not a lot. And it's at 241 now, folks. After I just filled at 228, now I'm going to sell at these orders. I've already got in 247, 48, 49, but I'm going to go ahead and sell some here. 242. Good till can't. Well, I don't need to do that. They're going to get it up there, no problem. Place order. And look at what it is, folks. Look at the chart. Look at the chart on this thing. And you better look at this very closely. You better look at this because, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to show you is a pattern. Right here, do you see where it started up? Right there, just like here where it started up. Look at the pattern up here. Look at them drive it down to the 50-day moving average, the yellow line. Look at it run up. Look at him drive it down to the 50 yellow line. Look at him run it up. Look at him drive it to the 50 yellow line. Look at him run it up. Look at it drive it down to a double top 50 on the yellow line. And look at him drive it up off that yellow line. It's absolutely a pattern, folks. When they attack it again down here near this, buy it again and then sell it up here higher, folks. And I'm going to begin selling shares of this stock right now at these prices that it's at. I've got in a $20 limit share order at 250, 243. And I'm going to start selling shares here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to begin selling shares here like I did before when it was up at $2.37. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be selling this stock, a limit share sell. I want to come in and sell it at 243 day. And I'm going to raise it now because I see it's already at 243. We'll go to 244. But they're not going to want it to go over 244, folks. I promise you they won't. So let them buy it at 243 from you and keep buying it back at 237, folks. Just let them buy it from you there. And there she goes, up over 245 now. And I just sold 244, 247, I just sold. 250, I just sold. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this day buy order was accepted without assuming. Oh, I'm not going to do that. And I just sold, ladies and gentlemen, right here. You can see I'm selling at these numbers. And I just sold 40 shares at 252, 250, 249, 248, 242. I just sold there. I've got orders in here to sell 253, 54, 55, 59, 63, 64. Now I'm going to come up here and change this to a day order, limit, sell, 40. Why hasn't this sold? 253. I want 253. Let's just do 248. Who cares? 250 even. There's no fear of it here. Folks, take a look at this chart. Look at that chart. CMBM. CMBM. Look at today's gain, folks. Yes! Nice. Hallelujah. And it just broke 260. My 255 orders just sold. Trade order status. And I just sold 255, and I sold, look at these orders I just sold. 255, 259, 259 sold, 253, 255 sold. I'm still waiting on 263 and 264 to sell here. All right. Let's go up here and sell at market. Oh, look at the bid between the bid and the ask. The ask is 268. The bid is 258. Let's just see where we get there. Market, review order, and place it. Did they halt it, folks? I think they halted it, didn't they? No wonder I couldn't sell my 263 and 264. They freaking halted the bastard. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to put in some more sell orders on this thing, duplicate order, and I'm going to go much higher. I'm going to go up here to 280, 284, well, let's go 277, folks. 276 first. 276, good till cancel plus extended. And I've only got freaking 232 shares left of it. Review order and place it. Now let's try and sell 277. Duplicate order. Let's try and sell 20 at 277. Not 200, 20 at 277. There we go. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And let's sell here. Duplicate order. 20 at 283. Review order and place it. Sell. Duplicate order. 286. 20 shares, 286. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Good day, please. What's this about? Well, we've been buying this stock here, CMBM, and we started buying this stock, CMBM, when the price was down here at $1.67, 170, 170. I got 168, 166, 160, 163, 165, buying 20 shares at a time all through the 160s, 165, 166, 170s. And now we're selling the shares up here at these prices right here. We just got through selling at these prices that you see right here. 253, 254, 255, 259, 259. We just sold there. And they've halted the stock now. They've halted it at 260. And it's good for me because I only had 2 orders left at 263 and 264. And I'm getting now to load in my sell orders for after the halt. And I'm trying to sell at 258. I've got orders in to sell, I'm sorry, at 263, 64, 276, 77, 283, 286. I'm putting in sell orders now during the halt. Change this order of 40 CMMB buy to a limit sell limit 280, 288. And I'm going to try 287. Good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. And currently on our account that we're trading this stock on today, we have an account here, positions, and I'll show you how much today's gain is so far before they just halted the stock on us. So I'm happy to show you what today's gain is by going to this page here. And today's gain on this stock is $1,006, today's change. And folks, I think there's no doubt. And folks, look at this thing. She's jumping. And I just sold some at 266, I'm sure. 266, 267. Trade order status. And I just sold, right here, you can see my sell orders just sold 263, 264, and I'm trying to sell 276, 277, 283, 287, 288 right now is what I'm trying to sell. And you can see this thing is skyrocketing, folks. This thing is skyrocketing. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And also, folks, BYND is about to go off. BYND is about to go up here, folks. It looks very strong. They've already loaded the wagon with all they can fill here. They can't get any more on the wagon here. They cannot get any more on this wagon. This thing's going to go up, folks. The stock is BYND, and there's no more room on the wagon here. It is full, overloaded, and it's going to run up from here, folks, because they filled the wagon here. It's going up from there. That's why they got so many shares here, folks, and it is going to rise now. That's my feelings on BYND. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to rise. Now I'm coming back over here to look at CMBM. CMBM, there it is. CMBM. This is a stock that we're trading now. And I just sold some at 263, 264. And the price has dropped now to 252. Going to come in to buy here now. Duplicate order. I want to try to buy here now since I just sold at 264. They like to bring it down 13 cents. So I'm going to come in market here, 13 cents down. The stock has just been halted, folks. The stock has just been halted. And they're not going to let me buy. They're not going to let me buy the drop, folks. They're not going to let me buy on the sack anymore, folks. Yeah, Cat's killing it. Yep. And I asked a poll this morning, did you buy SoFi over the past 2.5 years because I suggested it? And 45% of my viewers said yes. 330 votes and 45% of my viewers said yes, they bought SoFi because I suggested it. Gosh dang. You know what, folks? I can't do anything else but applaud you for that decision. And I'm going to applaud you now for that decision, ladies and gentlemen, because you freaking deserve it. Yeah. Congratulations, each and every one of you. Yes, indeed. That was fabulous for you to do that. To buy SoFi over the last 2.5 years has been a real money bank. And now, after this trade halt is over, and right now, by the way, account positions, I've sold out of 1,100 shares that I was holding. I now only have of this stock, I'm only holding 112 shares. I sold 1,000 shares at the high just now. And guys, I know where to tell you to sell these stocks. You should have sold with me there. Now I'm going to come back in. CMBM. I'm going to try to buy here. And I'm going to try to buy. And folks, as far as I know, they'll take this dang thing now down to $2.31 now, as far as I know. But it's more likely that all they'll be able to do is get it down the 5-day down to the 10. The 5-day will come together and compress to the 10-day, and then off she goes. That's my call. So I'm going to put a limit order in right now at 231. I'm going to try and buy 20 shares at 231. Day, review order, and place it. Because I think during this halt, they're going to let them load in some more sell orders and force it down more. So I'm going to put in a buy order now. Buy 20 shares at the 33. 20 shares, limit 233, folks. 233. And I won't be greedy. I'll go 234. Review order, because they only may hit 233 for just a flash. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is what the platform I'm using. And hold on here. Also, so you might want to maybe pick a few shares of this stock up. RANI. They've completely flushed it out this afternoon down to 166 buy. 166 buy. And I'm not saying to buy it, but right now it's at 170. And it was at 166 just moments ago. Market makers really drove it down to get it at 166, folks. RANI. Now, I don't make any guarantees ever. But it looks like it could start rising here. But we'll see. We'll see what she does this afternoon. But she looks like she might be about ready to recover some. Okay, they've opened up trading again now on this stock. And I see Emmanuel, thank you very much. Keep dropping those nuggets. I'm a better trade because of you. Yep, thank you. I've been more successful because of your buy-sell numbers. All right. Man, they make a big difference, don't they? Dang, they open up a whole new realm of trading. Yep, CMBM is now trading again. And it looks as though let me see something here. Yes, it's rising, folks. Limit order to buy 255 here. Let's go 255. Let's go 255, folks, to buy here. Buy 256. And I'm going to put in good till can't. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not going to hang on to this overnight. Let's go buy now. It's rising, folks. Select order market. Buy 40 shares. Review order. Market, I said. Review order and place it. Folks, it's going off. Buy 40 shares. Market, it's going off, folks. I'll show you the stock that I'm on right now, folks, on the chart. There it is, going off, folks. It is indeed going off. It is going off, folks. Emmanuel, thank you for that. And your name goes on twice more on the drawing list. And this is how many people have donated directly to the channel, buying memberships. JP Panish buying people memberships on the channel, and all these people that have donated, including these that are going to be on the drawing. And this thing is rocketing, folks. This thing's rocketing. I just bought it in market. I just bought at market again. This is what I'm doing right now with this stock that I bought 2 hours ago at $1.60 a share. And I've got buy orders on it at 251, 231, 234, 255, 256. They're not going to fill, so I'm going to remove the 231 buy order. Change that right now to a market share buy. It's at 279.80. Market, review order, and place it. and I just filled at 274.99. I've got another buy order at 255. No freaking way. Change that. Buy, come in, market. The price is hitting $3, folks. And they halted it. They halted it again. They halted it at $3, folks. Oh my gosh. Shit. Halted it at $3. Oh, crapola, folks. I just called my dad to tell him to watch you. Love you, Catfish. Always and forever. All right. Sia says, nice. I will send you an email, and if you could send me that. All right. If I could send you what? I'm not sure what it is you want me to send you. Please, do you have a Telegram channel? Yes, I do. It's in the description, folks. There's a link to the Telegram in the description. And we get a lot of very well-educated people on that Telegram channel. I don't have much to do with it, but man, there's some smart people, smart traders on there. So come over here and click on my description right here. And it says, here's where you can join the Telegram club right there. You can also click on my playlist and listen to 125 of my original music songs. So I'm going to copy this link right now, and I'm going to come over here to my stream, and I'm going to put it in the chat so you can go right to it. Here's the link to Telegram. Enter. There you go. Steve Sutton, hello there. All right. Well, they've halted it on us, folks. And I guess they didn't like me just sit there and just keep buying and buying. But I want you to know, I want to know, did my sell orders sell that I had at 286, 287? Did those orders sell at 283, 286, 287 when they halted it? Let me see if they sold. And isn't that interesting, folks? Look at that. My sell orders, sell open orders at 283, 286, 287. None of those orders sold, folks. None of those orders sold. They were good till cancel plus extended. And they halt the price 279.3. Just before my highest orders sold, they halted it. 3 minus 2, those orders should have filled. 3 and 279, folks, is only a 20-cent difference. So in the middle of that would have been 10 cents. My orders should have all sold. 283, 84, 86, 89. All of those should have sold. All of those should have sold. Market making bastards. Man, oh man. Please, do you have a Telegram channel? Yes. I will send you an email, and if you could send me that. Emmanuel, what is it? What is it? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you want me to send you. I don't mind getting an email. I guess you can just tell me in the email what you want me to send you. I'm not sure what you want me to send you. Keep dropping those nuggets. I'm a better trade because of you. I've been more because you're buying and sell numbers. Thank you very much. Grant Perkins says, John Presente, are you happy now? Okay, please. What's the name of the site? I'd love to join. 10 seconds. Resumption time 1:58. Good. Please. What's this about? Okay. John Prasant says, wow, just sold and bought 17 orders with you. Laughed my ass off. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. Thanks, bro. Up like 600 now. This is going to be a nightmare for my accountant, though. Oh, John Presanta says 227 LOL. 100, he says, I'm hoping you know. 227 100, and they've halted it at $3 now. I am Joe sent happy poop. Thank you. Shit, yeah. Please, I really want to join. How many dollars do I need to join? As a member, it's all in the description. It's $4.99 a month to come in as a big cat member where you'll get notifications and stuff. It's $14.99 a month if you want to get my Catfish longs positions, which is right here. These are all the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And these are the gains on these stocks over the last year right here. This is the gains on all these stocks. And this is an auto loading. It goes with Google Sheets. I created this sheet myself. And these are the stocks that I hold over the last year. Actually, some of them I've held for over 20 years. And these are the gains, though, over the last 365 days. And you'll also get membership, this list, if you come in as a monster level. And if you come in, and that's $14.99 a month. And if you come in at $24.99 a month, you'll get even more cool crap. You'll get my candlesticks that I use for Thinkorswim right over here that are awesome as can be. That's right. You'll have these candlesticks that show you the volumes either coming in or going out. And these candlesticks, some people paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks. So right here, you can see way more buyers than sellers. All these, more buyer than seller, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, forcing the price down. Then more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, buying on the dip, buying the nut sack. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Shit, it's running. Halt it. We can't have all these freaking buyers coming in. So they halted it just now at $3. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a short-eating mallard right there. That's a short-eating mallard. I would say short-eating porpoise, but it doesn't look like what's on my shirt here. It does not look like the short-eating porpoise that I have here on my shirt. I'm not sure that you can actually see it, but this is my short-eating porpoise shirt right here. Let's see if you guys can see this. Let's see. We got to let this screen get refreshed. There it is. Yeah, you can see that. Short-eating porpoise, folks. All right, let's get back into this. Please, I really want to join. How many dollars do I need before I can join? And like I said, go and look in the description. Now, if you're looking on your phone, if you're watching me on your phone, go click the three little white dots down in the corner. Click on the three little white dots down in the corner, and then you'll see how to get to and how to join. So here we got ourselves a short-eating porpoise right here on this stock. Time 2:20 in the afternoon. They've halted it because it was about to go ballistic on them. And we'll just have to see what happens now after this halt. And we will be watching this very closely. And I've already put in some sell orders much higher than where we are right now. And as nuts as it sounds, I don't see my Thinkorswim account open anymore. What happened to Thinkorswim? What happened to Charles Schwab? What happened here? Was I trading on this account? Was I over here? Where is Charles Schwab? No, I was trading over on this computer here. I know I was. Dadgummit, man, they've logged me off. Goodness gracious, folks. Please hold on while I log in here again, dadgummit. Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, folks, hang on a minute. I got to get this call. I got to get my code. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Folks, hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Shit. Unbelievable, folks. Charles Schwab logged me out right then. Unbelievable that they would log me out. What in the heck? What in the world is going on here? This isn't even the same account. I'm on the wrong one now, dadgummit. Shit. Dadgummit, man. Hold on. I'm on the wrong account here. Dang. Dadgum. Oh. Jeez. Crap. It doesn't matter anyway. They got the damn thing halted. Jeez, oh Pete. Folks, give me a minute. I've got to now log in on the right account. Jeez, oh Pete. Crap. Please hold, everybody. I'll be right back. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, fortunately, I had loaded those sell orders in up higher already. I started loading in a bunch of sell orders higher. So I'm hoping all of those just filled. Oh my gosh. And they've logged me out again, folks. This is insane. Dadgummit, man. I got to hold you, put you on hold for 1 second here, folks. Please hold. Man, oh man, oh man. I can't believe this. Right back, folks. All right, here we go. log in. Holy crap. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, today on this account, I'm up $1,329 today on this account. Jeez. Nice. All right, account positions. Let's go look at trade order status. And let's go see if those orders filled. And I did fill, sold 286, 287, 283. So I did sell those shares. I'm trying to buy back at 234, 255, 256. That's impossible. Change this. Well, maybe I won't change. Maybe they will do that after this. Wowzers. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go. Yeah. They cut you out. Unbelievable. Yeah, they cut me out. They cut me off. They cut my channel off. And unfortunately, I already had those orders in there. Son of a guns. Holy smokes, people. This thing is at, I just sold at 320, folks. I just sold at 320 a share. 320, 320, 320, 40 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares. I just sold at 320, 320. Thank God I had those orders in. Oh, man, thank God I had those orders in. Duplicate order. I've only got 173 shares left, and it's at $4.08, folks. Holy smokes. Wow, it just went up to 4 something. The bid is 351, the ask is 408. I don't even know if I should, I don't know what I should do with this stock, folks. I guess I'm going to keep selling it. I'm going to put in a limit order here I'm going to put an order in at 397, 3.97, sell. Sell at 397. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order in 20 shares. Review order and place it. We're going to put in another here where we sold at 320. Duplicate order. Man, I'm glad I put those orders in before, folks. I'm going to try to sell 3.99. 3.99. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I am going to try to sell 3.88. Duplicate order. Sell 387. 3.87. Let's try 20 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended. The heck with it. I'm going to try to sell some at 366. Duplicate order. 366. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sounds like it. Just subscribe and give him your money. It goes to keep running, is what I'm told. Yep. Quincy, LOFL. We are going to be buying Cat's sell shares. Yeah. Piyush, great call today. Yes. Slots in Motion is going to $10. Slots in Motion says they halted the dang thing again. Yes, bro. Wow. Slots in Motion got in at 188. Yes. And some people were buying this thing with me at 160 this afternoon. Holy crap, everybody. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yeah, bro.
I see you saw my text earlier to buy that CMBM.
I didn't see any text.
You better go look at, well, yeah, you did. I know you did because I saw that you bought it, my friend, and you're on my we're doing live stream here, and I wanted to congratulate you because I know you bought it. I sent you a text and you said okay. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
went,
this morning, yeah.
yeah, this morning, yeah. Go look at it right now. Go look at it.
I've been in and out all day, so I don't know if I'm on foot or horseback.
No. All right, no. Just don't. You don't need to look at it. I'll send you. You should know though. You might want to be selling. They've halted it now at 408 a share. It's up 450%, my friend.
All
All right.
what's the kicker?
The ticker is CMBM. I sent it to you this morning, and you said okay when I wrote to you. You said okay, got it. So I know you did.
Okay.
I think you bought about. I don't know how many shares you bought, but I know that you bought it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Cool.
All right. We'll talk to you later, my friend.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks. Bye.
Yep. See you. Bye. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, today, I'm up on this position. I'm right now up $1,355 on my account here on this position, and I would have guessed that he probably would be about the same. I hope he did. I hope he got as many as or more than I did. I have no idea, but I'm going to put over here trade order status. Order status, please. And I'm trying to sell. I've got sell orders in here at, I've got buy orders at 234, 255, 258. I've got sell orders at 380, 366, 387, 397, 399. And since they're asking 408, I'll go 407. Sell 407, review order, and place it. And this dang thing could continue to just go on up, folks. And I'm not kidding. It could go up way, big time. So I'm going to try to sell here. Duplicate order. And I want to try to sell here at 449. And I'm not going to get greedy. I'll go 443. 443. Sell at 443. Review order and place it. And I don't know. Maybe he didn't buy any of it. Maybe he didn't. He just didn't buy it. He just said okay, and maybe he just didn't buy any Shit, I bet he regretted if he didn't. Yep, CMBM's halted, and I'm putting sell orders in. I've got sell orders in at 366, 387, 388, 397. I've got sell orders at 399. I've got them at $4. I've got them at, and I should put one in at, I got one in at 407. I'm looking to sell 443. Sell here, try and sell 450, 466, I'll go 65. I'll go 463. I'm not going to get greedy. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And the stock has been unhalted. Looks like it's at 338. It looks like they're just going to keep halting this thing over and over and over now. They can't let the market go on its own. They've got to babysit it. They got to freaking babysit it, folks. Well, at least I had some orders that I was selling at 320, and I don't have many shares of this left. So this is going to be the rest of the day, huh? You're just going to screw around with this stock all freaking day, huh, market makers? Just let the chips fall where they may and let everybody make money together or take a hit. Let us do it. We're all adults. We're all adults here. We don't need to babysit. We don't need you to babysit us. These sons of bitches are letting the shorters just load in more sell orders now. Well, I tell you one thing, let them run the damn thing down. I'll buy the shit again, and then I'll get it. I'll sell it when it's at $6. Someone told me it could go to $10. Well, folks, listen, they're going to halt this son of a gun for another 12 minutes now or so. So I'm just going to take a little break here, and I'm going to play you one of my songs on my music channel. And this is on Spotify, folks. I have about 65 songs. Yeah, that's right. I've got probably 10 CDs worth of music. And the song I'm going to be playing you now is a song that I hope you appreciate. It's about how my wife and I met. Cheryl Marie, it's called. And I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Please enjoy yourself and the music I'm going to play for you about how my wife and I met 40 years ago, and actually longer than that now. But we met in 1983, folks. Here's a song about it. Or so. Please enjoy yourself and the music I'm going to play for you about how my wife and I met 40 years ago. And maybe the song will play or maybe it won't. I'll be right back, folks.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and we took a ride in my car. You were only 19 and looked so good in those jeans. And it seemed like a dream that you were there with me. And it was so nice to be with Cheryl Marie. both wanted more. So we drove back to my place, made our way to my room. But somehow we passed out from all those dreams we consumed. But neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us cared. 'Cause we weren't in no hurry. No, we weren't going nowhere. In the morning I woke up, you still there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me proceed. You said don't ever forget me. My name is Cheryl Marie. Don't you dare forget me. That's what she said to me back in '83. Well, we drove through the night, and she was holding on tight. She said faster and faster. It was love we were after. She was so full of laughter. Sweet Cheryl Marie. As sweet as the so wild and carefree. Cheryl Marie.
All right. I'm back into the tank. Here we come. And I hope you enjoyed that song that's available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and many, many other music providers. Just look me up. My name is Tyler. My last name is Self, Selph. And now we got to find. All right, we're not going to play this song. Stop, please. Thank you. All right. Well, they stop the halt and look at it falter. What do you know? Market makers are now just letting them load in sell order after sell order on every halt and let them keep loading in sell order after sell order on every halt. Just let them keep running it down all day now. Let them run it down, halt, sell, 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 halt, sell, 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 halt, sell, sell, sell. And right now, I can tell you what the only solution to this is. And I don't think I have that many shares left of it. I think I've only got about 120 shares that I'm holding of this now. So I've only got about 500 in it, maybe 400 in it. God. Yep. Nice. Today's gain right now, if they don't take it all away from us, $1,237. So are you folks still with me hanging in here? Everybody's still hanging in here with me, huh? Slots of motion. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Please, I really... Yeah, I'm not going to sell. I'm not going to hold any of this stock overnight. There's no way. Someone asked me earlier today, are we going to hold this overnight? And I said, no, we are not. No, we're going to sell it all. We're not going to hold this overnight. We're definitely not going to hold this stock overnight, folks. No doubt about it. That's why I sold all my shares, and I had about 1,200 or 1,300 shares, and I've sold them all now. I've only got about 126 shares left. Is all I've got here. But hell, they're not going to let me sell them at the high of the day. They're going to force me to sell them while these bastards are throwing the price all away and giving away shares to each other. They're shorting friends in a circle, down, 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 down. That's right. See right here, folks? These are called cell phone farms. They're called cell farms. They interconnect all the phones together. This one sells to that one, sells to that one, sells to that one, sells to that one, sells to that, 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 to that. They all sell, they're all selling the same shares over and over and over, folks. It's called a cell phone farm. They're all over the country. Understand? Here's how they work. They got somebody who's coordinating everything. He sits behind a computer like this, and he's got all these cell phones hooked together. They're paid to do this, folks. Please, I ask a question. Isaac, what did you ask? Please, I really need to join. I already answered your question. I actually just came over here and I said, okay. So here's my channel streaming right now. And I see my camera's all zoomed in, so you can't see shit that I'm trying to show you. But there's a cell phone bank. There's a guy sitting in it. And I'll go back over now that I'm looking at my screen. And there is a guy sitting in a cell phone bank right there. There he is right there. And my camera is so freaking zoomed in right now, it isn't even funny. But there he is sitting in cell phone. And they're all over the place, folks. They have a lot of pictures captured of this. People in these cell phone farms. There's another right up there working in a cell phone farm. All right? So this is how they can manipulate the price down, just so you're aware of it. So this stock right here, I want to explain something about this stock, CODX. You see all the buying that was going on at $1.55 from 59 cents to $1.55? 1.1 billion shares, folks. There's a lot of interest in this stock. 1.1 billion. Folks, let this thing settle out. Let the dust settle out on it. There's only 400 million shares available of this stock, I think. Let it settle out, folks, and this stock will go right back up. Let them get done playing their games with it, and it will go right back up, because 1.1 billion, when there's only so many million available, somebody's going to collect them at some point, and they're going to make a fortune off of this. Don't worry about it being down 16% today again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you, somebody's working everyone out of this, and then one day you're going to wake up and it's up 140% on no news at all. No news at all. It'll be up 140, 180, like this one today, up 200, 300%. But just give it time, folks, and just be patient with it. If you want to sell a little and move it over on a runner like we did today, you saw this morning, I told you guys, listen, I've lost a lot of money on this one stock. I'm going to sell it right now, and I'm going to move it over into this stock. And then this stock went up 400% today. So I don't sell at a loss, people. I sell for a profit. If I'm selling, it's because I want to move that money over onto another stock that's running the other way. And that's exactly what I did today when I sold. I sold it and I moved it over onto a freaking runner, folks. And that's how you turn what you say, oh, you sold at a loss. No, I did not. I sold to make a profit. That's what I did. And that's what I did today. Now, let me change my stupid camera again, folks. Hold on. You know, a little bit ago, somebody told me to go into settings and remove the auto zoom feature, the zoom toggle, and take it off. So I went in and I saw that it also had an auto, it called a follow focus follow on my settings. And so I unchecked the focus follow, and I thought I had solved this whole issue, but I haven't apparently. So I'm going to hold on a second, and I want to see if I can go back into my settings and see if that stupid focus follow is back on. Hold on a second. Let me see something. I'll be right back. Okay, well, it is still on. I mean, it's still off. I still have it off. The follow focus is still off, but the damn thing, it still didn't solve the stupid problem. So anyway, CMBM. Look at this earlier today. CMBM at 9:24 this morning. 9:24 this morning, CMBM. Let's refresh the screen now. 330 a share. And halted, folks. They won't let it trade for more than a minute each time they turn it back on. They halt it again. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I don't know why. CODX. Isaac Paul says, Clef 1-8, no problem, man. A lot of people have talked down on me. I'm used to it, man. All right, so now that I can see what it is you guys are looking at here on my screen, and you can see it all, I'm going to move this over here, and I'm going to show you how to become a member and join the channel. Come over here to my description and click on the description, folks. And when you click on the description, it says here's where you can join the Tank Telegram Club. And it says here, become a Tank member today, and you'll have access to special privileges. And there's a link right there to become a Tank member. In the description, there's a link on how to become a member of this channel. And if you come in at the Goliath level or monster level, cat level, I'm going to send you some incredible gaining stocks. I'll show you for an example of what you can get access to. These are the spreadsheets of the stocks that I hold long. And if you become a monster level cat, you'll get this list. And if you come in at a Goliath level membership, you'll get the list and you can change it and put your own stocks in as the years go forward. And these are my own Google Sheets that I have, and they are using Google Finance data. That's what it draws from. And these are the gains on the stock I own long. I do not day trade these stocks. If you want this list of these stocks, become a member at the monster level, and I'll send you the list, and become a member at the Goliath level, and I'll send you the list that you can change, that you can add your own to it. All right? But those are the gains on the stocks I hold long. All right, let's get over here as they rip me off now, as the market makers continue to whittle away at my gains today by constantly halting this stock. And all they're doing is giving market makers a chance to keep on every halt loading in a bunch of sell orders below the price. That's all they're doing here, folks. They're giving the market makers a chance to keep loading in a bunch of sell orders at every halt now. That's all they're doing, folks. And interestingly enough, you're probably going to witness this price of this stock fall from here all the way down to here mysteriously. Right here, it will mysteriously now fall to that price. And I'm here to tell you, if it breaks below this, you better sell every freaking share you have. All right? Because if it breaks below that, even 195 shares like I own could just kill you. All right? But this is so disturbing to see this ridiculousness of them halting this stock repeatedly now, every time. So here's what they do. People start to see this and they catch on and they're like, holy shit. I see what they're doing. They're working this down. They're giving the cheaters a chance to keep cheating everybody out of money here. So what you do is as soon as the market opens, you're just hitting market sell shares. Everybody else just does the same thing. They're like, oh, well, it's up 400%. I'm just going to take my profit. And they all go out market. And you get this massive, massive number of people selling at the same. And that's why it keeps getting halted, because everybody can see what's happening. You're cheating the retailers. You didn't let it just keep going up. You had to stop it so that it could be cheated down and beat down and fleeced out and scared and market manipulated. So I tell you, I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough of it. And again, I'm not holding many positions of this. I'm only holding right now. I'm not holding that much anymore. I'm holding 23 shares. That's all I've got of it. So screw you. Trade order status. Hey, look at this, folks. Look at this, folks. I got orders to fill, sold 70 shares, filled CMBM, and I got them to sell at 366. I got them sell at 366 and 361. Nice. How do you like that? I sold shares at 366 CMBM. Look at this, folks, on the chart. It's not even showing 366. It's showing 347 a share. I sold it at 366, folks, because I had those orders there. Nice. Oh, you better halt it again. You better halt it again. Halt it again. Halt it, halt it, halt it. Halt that mother. I'm coming in, folks. I'm buying right here. Coming in at market, 320. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 316.99. Very limited shares. I'm only buying 10 at a time, folks. I'm not going to get suckered here. Limit. Let's try 313. Nope, it's market now. Review order and place it. Don't halt it, you assholes. Leave this thing alone now. Leave it alone now. Leave it alone. And I just filled it 320 now. Duplicate order. $40 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Somebody said this dang thing could go to $10. I just bought it at 327. Duplicate order. Oh, this order can't be placed. They're not accepting any market orders on this anymore. No, no, no. They can't do that. Come on now, guys. Come on. Oh shit now. Look where they're halting it now, folks. They're even halting this thing below where it was going before. They're halting it here now, folks. Because it was about to go over where they tried to stop it there. See, they halted it because it was going to break over that again. They halted it, folks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Unbelievable, folks. Holy smokes. Wow. Just checking in. Anyone else looking at FI? Looks like a crazy overreaction to earnings today. Maybe a good time to buy the dip. Ivy League, thank you for being here and let us know. No, we're trading this stock today that we bought at we bought this at $1.60 a share today. And they've now halted this thing on us 5 or 6 times this afternoon. They won't let it go up. Every time it starts to make a move, they halted it here. Then the demand was too strong. Even though they tried to sell it down, the demand came in and got it back up to here. They halted it again, and then it came down here, and then it started to go off again, and they halted it again down here. No, that's not halted if it breaks over this price. Let's halt it if it can go over where they tried to stop it there the second time. Now we'll halt it here. Why are you halting this thing here? Why are you halting it here? You let it go up to here before. Why do you want to halt it here now? Why are you halting it here? Who's halting it there? Who's in control of halting it right there when it's about to break out of a double tata? Who's in control of the, no, we've already let people buy it at this price and this price and this price, and they've been able to buy it here and buy it here and buy it here. But now we don't want anybody to buy it over that price anymore. We don't want them to. It was okay for them to buy it here and 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 here. Oh, okay to buy there. But now, nope. Let's not let any buying go on over this price. This is got to stop. Got to stop it right now. Nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud, folks. Well, I guess they're just going to keep halting this thing every 2 minutes. Jeepers creepers. Wow. Why? Well, let me tell you why. Because they saw me sell these shares a little bit ago at 366. They saw me selling these shares that filled at 366 and 361. And then they saw me buying back just now at 317, 316, 320. And they knew that I was making a good decision buy there, but they halted that son of a gun as soon as it got to 330. But they knew I was smart because I sold it in the 360s and then I bought back when they manipulated it down. And it was starting to go again. And they were like, no, Catfish, we've had enough of you making money off this. We got to stop it. We got to stop it. You're too good at this shit. Damn it. Frozen Robinhood too. Of course, it's frozen. The whole market's, it's frozen. Yep. They've stopped it. They've seized it. Put their manipulative clamps on it, folks. The weird part is, folks, I have seen sometimes stocks go up 700%. I've seen them go up 900. I've seen stocks go up 1,000, 1,100 even. And this person says, and Cat, see, it's all your fault then. Then I buy 1,000 shares at 304, and I sell it for 304. LOL. Then it started going up again. What? Oh man, don't sell it at 304. Double ta. Things fixing to go through the roof. I can't wait to see what it does in the after hours. SoFi is heading up again over 31, but how long it lasts is anyone's guess. Well, SoFi is going to keep rising from here. It's going to keep rising from here. The great news is about their earnings report was fantastic. And not only that, but SoFi has crypto about to be announced, and that's going to push it up over $35 a share. SoFi is going to be over 35 on the crypto announcement. And it may even go up over 40 to 45 by the end of the year. SoFi just did a nice 3% dip, bought a little there. Good. Well, I've been concentrating my efforts on this highly manipulated stock controlled by the SEC. They've got their fingers on this thing. If it starts to go up, they're going to stop it, folks. So get ready to start selling. Or buying. Like I just did. I just bought it at 317, 316.99, 320, 327. It gets to 330 and stop. They stopped it. They let them run it down to 317, folks, where I was buying it. And they wouldn't care if it went even further down. They weren't going to halt it falling. But as soon as it started to recover, they halted that bastard. You see that? Just a little bit ago, I started buying when they ran it down because I'd sold it at 366 right over here. You can see I was selling. I sold it at 366, 361. And then I started buying it at 317, but they weren't going to stop it there. They would have let that thing fall to 250 if they weren't going to stop it at 317. I just happened to buy the damn bottom because I knew they were trying to run it down from 366 to 313. So I started buying around 317, then 316.99, then 320, then 327, and then they halted it because they knew that I was right, that they were going to run it back over 366, and that's what it's going to do. They're going to try to close this at the end of the day at 366, folks. SEC's got a freaking tiger by the tail. And they're trying to tame it. They're trying to make a circus animal out of it. And it is a circus, folks. The SEC, it's all a circus. Oh, there's no such thing as manipulation in the marketplace, everybody. It does not exist. Any updates on ASST? None at all. I just happen to know that a stock that traded $1.3 billion is not going to stay where it is. It's just being completely controlled and trying to keep people's eyes off of it long enough for a week or 10 days. And then one day you're going to wake up and it's up, 400%. Nobody knows why. No one will understand it, but it'll be up just like this one. It'll be up just like this one, ASST. Now you can sit on all those shares, or to this morning, I sold 1,000 and moved it over to this stock because I wanted to get on this stock. So I sold 1,000 and I moved it over on a stock that went up 200%. So I made good. I bought this stock at $1.60 today. Here's my buys on this stock earlier today. I bought it at 165, 165, 172. I bought it again. And you can't even see all the lowest buys because I got 2 pages of them. Let me show you the other ones I did. So here's the buys I started buying this stock this morning. 20 shares at a time. And this is the stock here, CMBM. I started buying 20 shares at a time, and I bought it at 177, 169, 172, 173, 174, 172, 167, 166, 166. I bought it in the 168s, the 160. The lowest I could get, 160.52. 163, 165, 166, 166. And now look at the price. It's at $3.60. Come over here now. And I have very few shares left of it now. And they halted it again, huh? This is flat out ridiculous, folks. And they halted it at one of the shorter's numbers, 355. It was about to go over 355, so they said, oh, no. We got to stop it there. 55 cents. It's got to pull back off of that. Anyway, right now, I don't have many shares left of it because I like to sell stocks when I'm up 200%. And right now, today on this stock, I'm up $1,103 today on this. And yes, I sold some stock that I had that wasn't doing well. BYND was starting to piss me off. And I said, I'm tired of being down 40% on this. So I sold it and moved it over to this other stock, and then it took off, CMBM. So I've only got 450 shares of this lot left. But I don't know whether it's a good idea to sell now and to buy any more of this stock or wait until they attack this stock in the morning, folks. They may attack it big time in the morning. So it might be good that I only hold 63 shares of it now. Because it's made a sweet profit for me today. But I'm going to keep some of it, and I got almost $3,000 cash to buy with tomorrow. But one thing's for sure, folks, these orders that I have now, order status orders that I have real cheap, they're not gonna fill, I don't think. So let's go up here to all order, and we're going to get open orders now. And I have no open orders left. All my orders have sold that I had sold, and all have filled that I bought. filled. So I'm just going to go over here to a market share buy. I had 40 shares at 227, and I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm going to put in a 40 share buy so I can hold. And it says the bid is 293 and the ask is 294. 50 cents. 293. That's going to be 243 buy, folks. 244 buy. Limit order 244. No, 293 to 394. Golly, folks. That's $1.01, 50 cents. 243, folks. That's what I'm putting my buy order in, believe it or not. I'll put in 2.47. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 40 shares, 247. Well, no, 347, folks, not 2. 347. Golly, my math almost screwed up there. Review order and place it. Folks, if you got a bid of 293 and you got to ask of 394, that's $1.01 difference. So I split it down the middle. And I'm going to try and go in here now, duplicate this order. And I'm going to go in $3.44. 344, folks. And she's gone. She's gone now. Let's go in here now. Market, I'm in. 20 shares, review order and place it. Folks, everyone is sentiment to get in on this stock. They're not going to stop it in after hours, I don't think. And I just filled it 3666, folks. Look at that. I just bought it 3666. Golly, fantastic. Duplicate order. Review order. It's at 394, folks. The bid is 369 and the ask is 394 still. And they've halted it again, folks. Gosh, dang it, folks. Well, at least now I should have over 100 shares, right? Edit. Let's try a limit order now. Limit order. 370 to 394 is only 24 cents. 12, 369 plus 12, 379, 381. I'm going to try 379 buy. Limit buy 379. Day. Review order. Place it. Man, oh man, what is this thing going to do in after hours, I wonder? Jeez, oh Pete, Piyush, man, you called a real winner today, my friend. And you've called many of them in the past. And I want to try to duplicate this order at a 3.6666. Buy limit 3.6666. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and buy this at a limit 349. Something tells me they're going to work this thing down. I don't know. Good till cancel plus extended. Okay, here we go. Duplicate order. Going to try and buy at market as soon as this thing comes unglued again. They got it in a little glue trap, folks. And I'm tired of buying these little buys. Let's try for 60 shares at a time. I want to get over 100 here. Whoever, hey, Piyush, are you here right now? Oh, yeah, we're going to watch in after hours. Piyush, are you in here right now? SoFi just bounced $1 in 30 minutes. Nice. Ah, look at the vaginal drop market makers played. Look at the vaginal drop, folks, and the labials. Oh, she goes. Oh, she's mirroring, folks. I told you about this on this stock, CMBM. I showed it to you earlier today. I told you it was mirroring. I told you it was mirroring earlier. Piyush was the one this morning who came into the tank at 6:48 this morning. Piyush came into the tank this morning at 6:48, and he said to me that the play of the day was this stock, CMBM. And he told me more than once, he kept saying, look at CMBM, look at CMBM. Catfish, buy CMBM, he said. And I went over and looked at the chart, and I liked what I saw, and I liked the volume, and I liked everything, and I said, all right, I will. And I started buying it at 170s. It went down to 160, and I piled in heavy. A stock that they've now halted. Oh, my gosh, look at this thing, folks. I wonder if I got my market order to fill. I forgot to put the damn thing in. Jeez, I forgot to even put the dang thing in. Oh, the order couldn't be placed anyway because the stock is halted again. They're not going to let anybody buy this, I guess. Jeez. Disgusting. I guess I got to be watching it while they turn it on and then hit the freaking market buy button right the second they flip the switch on it. And this is ridiculous what they're doing to this stock. Well, folks, we got 30 minutes to this market closes. And I think that this thing is going to go a lot higher and it'll be a crazy run in the after hours. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to take a brief break. Right now, I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to play you one of my songs that's on my music platform on Spotify. And my artist name is Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And do me a favor and go over and get signed up and enjoy this music of mine that I have. I have a lot of it. And this song here is going to be called Goldilocks. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be right back. Hold on. Here we go. Little music by Tyler Self. This could be a hit song, sweeping the nation. And it's called Goldilocks. I hope you like it, everybody. I'll be right back.
Well, she's my Goldilocks, and I'm a Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair. Well, I'm coming home to find my place is a mess, but I'm not here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place, 'cause it's her that I'm smelling, and her I can taste. Goldilocks, oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. When I come to the table and find all my food, gold is good to dinner, that puts me in the mood. She knows cook my flavors, and knows I like me real, knows just how to flavor it, and nothing compares to my Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair. When I head to the parlor, it's in my chair. Appears again, that gold is in there. If you ask me how I know, I can tell you a lot. I can tell that it's golden, 'cause the chair is still so high. Oh, so high. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, and I'm her Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair. Well, I pick up the piano and I head up to bed. Can't wait to see Gold lying there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me when I wasn't there. Goldilocks, oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. Oh, she's such a fine soul, and she loves to share. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's my Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me, I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Headlights now and on TV. Say our world's about to overheat. All our glaciers melting in the sea. And there's
All right, we're back. What's going on with this crazy stock? You're listening to my song that's on Spotify, and it's called Why Is It So Cold Outside?
It's so cold outside.
All right, that's my music. It's Why Is It So Cold Outside? And right now, it seems very cold of the market makers to stop this thing from going up and letting us all just make a freaking heyday right today, right? Why don't they just let us all make a ton of money once in a while? They let us get screwed on days so many times with public share offerings and other shit. Why don't they just let it go one time for us and let us make a shitload of money? They need to let us make a shitload of money, folks. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. We go to work and some big jerky tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn about me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, so what? Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. I'm true about it, not kidding, barely getting by. The market's up, but hell, who has one dime with which to buy? I have no funds and savings nor insurance for my wife. Afraid that if I did, then I'd be cashed in for my life. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. And someday after making all that money from our work, We'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word, just flip a bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all can, friends, but just for now, we have to make a shitload of money. There you go. Oh, it's a halting game. Now, the interesting part is they didn't even let it fall that much, but I did buy it at $3.44 a share. Some people call me the Catfish, 'cause I sing here all day long. And if you stick around here long enough, I guarantee you gonna hear a song. People sit at home and listen, and they're sipping on their coffee and tea, but they sure doing a lot of listening. And when I'm buying, everybody can see, yeah, that I'm a picker, I'm a winner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner, playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker. Sure don't wanna hurt no one. Whoa. I like to buy the low, as you all can see. I like picking those peaches when they're ripe on the tree. Lovey-dovey, yeah, I love to buy the low, like everybody does here on the Crazy Catfish Show. People talk about me, say I'm crazy up here singing these songs, but I think I am right where I should be. And I think sometimes everybody's home singing along. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun where there ain't none in Michigan. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, midnight joker. Let me buy this when they let me buy a ton right now. Let me buy some. Let us buy it. Let us buy it on the drop. Let us listen as she pops. Let us watch it slowly climb. Oh, let's sing a little rhyme. I done sold all my shares, don't you know, after I saw that this was all just a show. They're trying to run it down, and they're trying to manipulate. You can see it, everybody. Oh, but hold on, you just wait. They've just started. They're gonna drive this lower. Oh, we'll all discover. Well, will they let me buy? Then will they let me sell, or will they tell you no, Catfish Ty, you can go to hell? I got my buy sitting out here at 288. I'm gonna show enough right now, so fill my plate. I'm gonna stop playing so I can stop buying instead, because that's Catfish Tyler. Now you keep that in your head. What I said. I buy the low. I'm gonna buy. You'll see the show. 313. Hey, Savannah. You see that, Queen? All right, I'm out. Well, I should say I'm in. I'm in. They played it. They played their card. They played their card, folks. They played their card. And I'm in right here, trade. Don't halt it on you, you bastards. Buy a review order and place it. Don't you halt this thing on me, you bastards. Don't halt it on me now. 333, I want it. Come on now. Place order. Yeah, hey, they said, stop that thing at 408 and let us get it at 333 first. Let us get some at 333. Can I get some 333? And I said, yes, I sure enough can. I'm going to buy some right here now. Come on, get me another 60 shares. I'm buying it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Now, listen to what I'm doing. Listen to the Catfish, what he's got brewing, okay? I don't mess around, and I'm not screwing around. Watch this. Watch this gain, 437. Watch the game, folks. 442. 440. Bang. I just got me some mo. Got heat on the flow. I'm going to buy me some mo on the flow. You see? Don't ignore. We're going to get the flow. 337 now. 332. 337. Let's duplicate. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in here with Catfish Ty. I got 223 shares right now, and I'm buying 20 more. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes, I'm going to try to get it now at 244. No, I'm not. Am I going to get 238? Give me a 238. I got 239 and a 237, folks. That's beautiful. Let's go again. Duplicate that, y'all. Let me get some more here. See, all they wanted them to do is give them a chance to accumulate it down here. Halt it and let us get our orders in so we can buy it, run it down first, and then we can buy it. Let us run it down first, and then we can buy it at market in the 290s. Thank you. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. Now I have an average probably right now at about $3.13, I'm going to guess, because I just bought it at what I just buy? $2.95, folks. Thank you, Lordy. Duplicate. Let's get some 288. Let's get some 288, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, they halted it, damn it. Oh, you bastards. No. I want to buy the 288. Oh, you stinking stunk. Oh, they stink it up so bad. No. Don't halt it there. Dang, they're not going to let me buy it at 288, the number that they just got to swallow up at. Shit. Love this guy. God dang it, man. They get it down to the number 288. They got a 269 bid, 205 ask. That's 288 fill. That's all they wanted was 288. That's what I wanted. I wanted 288 on it. Jeez. Do you realize, ladies and gentlemen, that the asking price on this stock 30 minutes ago was $4.08 a share until they halted it? $4.08 a share was the asking price until they halted this stock. And look, ever since the halt. But no, the market is not manipulated in any way, shape, or form. Don't get that impression, everyone. Don't you dare take that impression on. Not that they would actually stop this thing right here where it's already been once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you got to stop it here. Why? Why do you have to stop it there? Because that's where the bottom is and it's going to bounce and go off that like a rocket ship? Bam Bam 001 says, I blame Jerome Powell. Listen, we see a lot of corruption going on that's being busted right now. Corrupt entities that have been getting busted lately and are getting money shut off from these corruption and the misappropriation of our tax dollars, where it's gotten chiseled away at and sent off to, and they've stopped all this. They're cutting that shit out. And another thing they need to cut out next is the manipulation of the stock market. Donald, I know you were here yesterday, and I hope that you're listening now. And listen, not many people can get away with calling him this, but I call him Donnie, and he's okay with it. He gave me a little wink. So Donnie, I'm calling out right now. Let's get this cut out, this bullshit here. Let's go after these market makers, these manipulators. Who's stopping it? Donald, I'm sorry, but I don't think you're going to let anybody keep you from making certain amounts of money and put you at the limit that's all you can make. Are you going to allow that? How would you like to have your capital gains tapped at a certain number that you couldn't go beyond? Huh? So for the behalf of all of us retail buyers around the world, I'd like to ask you to step in like you stopped the wars all over the world. I'd like to ask you to step in and take control of the market too, and tell them that there's going to be consequences if they get caught with cell phone farms, market manipulating. Let's get that. The SEC isn't going to do anything about it, Donnie. We already know this. All of us know that they don't care. And if you listen to Jim Cramer, pretty certain at one point in his video when he's talking about how the hedge funds manipulate the market on YouTube, you can go search for it. Jim Cramer, it says Jim Cramer interview, how hedge funds manipulate the market. And at one point in the video, I think he's pretty clearly heard saying that the Fed is part of it, of the manipulation. So go watch it, folks. Linton said, my neighbor said it's Trump's fault. Well, I tell you, it is it's pretty amazing to see. Not only is the question, how can they halt the stock, but who's in charge of where they're going to halt it? Because some stocks, like a couple of weeks ago, I was trading a stock, and I was down 2,000. They never halted it while I was down, but when it took off and I started to make money and I was up $1,100, they halted that thing. And when they ended the halt, it dropped $3.50, and I couldn't sell and make a profit. And I lost money that day. I lost a lot on that stock. And but my question is, that day, that stock of mine had only gone up 50% when they halted it, up 50%. Why would they halt a stock up 50, but let another stock go up 377%? Why? Someone answer that question for me. Someone please answer how that day my stock had to be stopped when it was up only 50%, but one like this is free to ramble and go up 370 even it was up 500% just a little bit ago. It was up over 500%. And guess who's getting reamed by this? Here's the part about this that really sucks the most for retail, is that a lot of people were coming in because they saw that it was going to continue to rise and they knew the momentum was driving it up. And this is how they got screwed, because now this thing that was going to go up 500, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, it got stopped there, and now those people have lost 120% of their investment because of the halt. Talk about hurting retail and not wanting people to get taken to the cleaners. Well, the SEC, whoever's in control of that button, just cost millions of investors across the country, millions and millions of dollars they cost them. And they're out to supposedly for the good of the retailer, and they're out to protect our interest. Donnie, are you listening to this? They are not protecting our interests, folks. They're not out for retail to protect retailers. They're out to tamper with the price is what they're doing. It's price fixing. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but these so-called breakers that are circuit breakers to break these crazy runs, these breakers are breaking people's banks. Make markets great again. There, Doug Dillner's got the hat. Carrie, just bantering. I'm a Trump supporter. Yeah. Can you give some feedback on ERNA? B69 Rich, I sure can. But unfortunately, not right now. Because I have to now start looking after my own interests on this stock. Because those that are out to protect me have now become my worst enemy by not letting me sell when the stock was at the highest price that it could be. They have become my nemesis. The SEC or whoever's controlling this little button, whoever's in control of the little button. You know, ladies and gentlemen, right here, so I can point this out to you, and I hope that you can see this. Let me check my screen. Yes, you can. Let me point out something to you. That just a little bit ago, this price had started to run up, and then it came down to here. Then it started to recover. Then they double taught it, and then they stopped it there. They halted this stock right there. After that halt, they could see all the energy behind this, the momentum, the wave of buying. People want it. They halted it here. Why? So they could take it right back down to this number right here. That was their resistance before. See, somebody didn't want it to go over that number, and they didn't want it over that number, and they didn't want it over that number or that number, and they didn't want it over that number, and they didn't want it over that number. Someone didn't want it over those numbers. And when it got over those numbers and it got out of their control, someone wanted to get it back to those numbers. Someone had to get it back there. They had to. They had to get it back here because they were shorting these positions. This stock had gone up so much that they said, let's short it here. Then they ran it down. They said, well, let's stop it. We're not going to let it go over our shorted positions. Sold it some more. Then don't let it go over our shorted positions. Sold it some more. Let's not let it go over our shorted positions. And over here, it got down here and they saw right here, it wasn't going to get back down to their shorted positions. It got here, it made the recovery. It got here the second time they tried to get it down there. It wouldn't do it. So when it went off, they halted it right there. And then when it started to run, they halted it here so that they could get it back to their shorted positions. And when it fell, they made you think, we're out to save retailers here. But all they really did was give them a chance to load in more sell orders during the halt so they could make it fall to there, where it was 3 times earlier today. So does this make sense to everybody? Because this is what's going on right now. This is the manipulation. And this is the reason the price is halted right here now. because this was where they shorted it, and this is where they shorted it, and this is where they shorted it, and this is where they shorted it. And that's why it just got taken to this here so they could cover those shorted positions and get out. And you're going to see it now springboard again, and they'll halt it and up, and they'll halt it and up, and they'll halt it and up, and they'll halt it. Watch it, folks. If they even let it come unhalted between now and the open, the close. So, but I'm ready to buy it. And the stock is now trading. Review order. It's at 314. I'm buying it right here. And I just bought it at 295. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. I bought it at 295. Now I'm looking at this thing at 309. I'm in. Anything I can get below 313, I'm going to take. I just filled at 339 after I just filled at $2.95. I got I think I got 339. Duplicate order. Coming in 60 shares. Review order. Place it. And I just got a 337. Now I'm going to bring it down to just 5 shares at a time. Market. Review order. But watch me. I'm going to watch this percentage that it's up, folks. That's what I'm looking at, percentage. 437, 430. 430 is the lowest. 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 I'm in. And they got to let this go to closing. Please don't screw us over here. Don't you halt this fucker now. Duplicate. Market. Watching the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. Review order right here, 60 shares. And I just hit the buy by mistake. I just hit the buy by mistake. Let's see where I filled. 339 I got. I got 339. Duplicate order. 20. Review order. Look at the gain. It's up 450. 443, 442, 443, 442, 440. Hold on. 440 is the lowest, folks. 440 is the lowest now. I'm in. And I just filled that. I just filled at 339, 347 it looks like. 347 I just got. Duplicate order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling these shares. No, I'm not. Come down here to 343, review order and place it. 40 shares, place it. They're going to let this trade out now. I think they're going to let it trade out. But I got some 295 shares, 60 shares at 295, folks. Market, review order. I like to buy around 338. I want to show this with you guys. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here. Hold on. Here's the stock right here. This is it right here. CMBM. The heck are they showing here on this thing? They're acting like it's after hours. Is it after hours? Yes, it is. I didn't even notice it, folks. I never even noticed that the bell rang. Happy Riverboat, you don't need those to go up. You don't need those to go up. You can move them over. You can move them over to a runner like this. You don't need to wait for those to go up. Today I sold some of those to get on this one. Don't be fooled. So I'm going in good till cancel plus extended hours. And now I'm trying to buy at 338. Review order and place it. And it's at 342, 345 now, folks. Duplicate order. There's a 336, so I got that. Limit order, 333 here now. 333 is where we're going next. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm still trading here. It just let me close a position. Good. $40 shares. I've now got 383 shares. I'm trying to buy 333. Now I'm trying 331. And folks, since this thing went up to 408, I don't see any reason for it not to be a good place to buy. I just filled at 338 just then. I just filled at 338. And I've got orders at 331 and 333. Duplicate order. Looks like 338's it, folks. Let's try to get 333. And I won't get greedy. I'll go for 334. It's going off, folks. It's going off, folks. And I just filled that. 338, 338. It's now at 347, folks. I just filled at 343. Now, listen, we've also got to put in our sell orders here for when this thing takes off. So come down here to some sell orders that we've already had and put sell orders in, duplicate. Because it can pop real fast in after hours. So we're going out 3.65. 365, review order and place it. Now, these could pop very fast, folks. And this is the stock that I'm trading right now. This is what it's doing in after hours right now, folks. There's a lot more selling, trying to sell it down. Right here early, tried to sell it down. Very low selling volume. But now the buyers are coming in, folks. They're coming in on this son of a gun. It's at 377. It's at 375. Come in down at 349 now. Try to buy 349, folks. The last buy I could get was 338. Try to get 355, 356. Try to buy 356 here, folks. Review order and place it. Make sure you're good till canceled plus extended, folks. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
It's at $395, folks.
Hello.
Hey, Sweetie Petey.
Hey, I'm on my way home.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, my gosh, folks. It's over $4. It's over $4. Oh, my gosh. Review order and place it. I'm selling, folks. We got a stock exploding right now, Cheryl. It's exploding in after hours. It's over $4.
Hey, well, I was just going to tell you my back tire needs some air.
All right, I'll get the tank out.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Oh my gosh, you got to get out here, folks. Please sell here at 408, 406, 407, 408. Sell here, folks. 406, 7, and 8 is an out. And I just sold at $4. Duplicate 406, 7, and 8 is out, folks. 407, sell, folks, sell. Sell 408. I just sold 406. And now it's down to 401. I tell you, 406, 7, and 8, folks, those are all on my buy-sell sheet. You all know that. You all know that. Oh, now she's even higher. Review order and place it right now. I just sold 406 again. Duplicate order. Go to 412 now. 411, 412. Now I'm going to move money. I'm going to move money, folks. Right now, I'm going to be selling one of these losers that I've been down on. And today's total, folks, today's gain right now, 1408. Nice. All right. It's all because of our friend Piyush Baka. I got buy orders in at 331, 333, 339. Change. Let's come up here to 397 for a buy order now. 397 is not unreasonable. Review order and place it. Congratulations, everybody. 339 is not going to be doable. Change. Folks, this thing's at 462 a share. I'm going to try and come in at 444. Review order and place it to buy 444. I've got 263 shares of this stock right now. And jeez. I just bought it duplicate order right here, 406, buy, duplicate order. Come in here, 4.09, 409, review order and place it. Got it? And right now I'm sitting on, let's see here. I'm trying to buy it at 331, folks. Buy, change order. Hey, there's a 395. I just got a 397 order, folks. I just got a 397 I had in there. Going to try again, review order and place it. And I just got a 399. Still waiting now, 397. And it's back over 405 now. Change this 397 now up to 407. 407. 409. Make it, it's going on up, folks. It's out of here. Review order. I'm going to place it now. Dadgum, man. I kept raising the price and it kept going higher. And I just bought it. I can't even get it to fill at 424 now. Now I'm going to try and get it down here. Like I said, 411, 408. I'm trying for 409 right now. I just filled at 409. Trying to come in now. Good till cancel. Alexa, call Double K.
I couldn't find a contact matching Double K. Do you know their phone number?
God. Alexa, stop.
Do you know their phone number?
Alexa, stop. Alexa, call Double K.
I couldn't find a contact matching Double K. Do you know their phone number?
Oh, my God. No.
Okay, you can always add it later under contacts in your Alexa app.
Crap. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back, everybody. I just realized I had hit the mute button and still had everybody off. I'm sorry. Well, you can see what I'm doing. You can see me filling these orders. And look where I just filled, folks. I just filled at $3.99, $3.95. I got 100 shares there. Nice. And I've got orders in at 366, 367, 372, 373. I've got orders there. Trying to buy now at 402, folks. I'm putting orders in at 402. And the last order I got was 40187. 40187. Try to come in again at 40. Let's raise this to 407. 406. Good till canceled. Plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to come over here. Account. Alexa, call double K.
I couldn't find a contact matching double K. Do you know their phone number?
Alexa, call double.
Do you know their phone number?
No. Alexa, stop. Alexa, call double.
I couldn't find a contact matching double. Do you know their phone number?
Why not? You call them every damn day. Alexa, stop. You know, folks, when a device like this stops working, shut them off. Shut the dang thing off and unplug it. She's been unplugged now, and I'm going to do it for 1 minute. Hey, I might get these orders. I got an order to fill. I'm looking for 3. It's getting close to me. Change. Limit 377. I'm all over that. Good till cancel plus extended review. Oh, there's a 373 maybe. I just got a 374 and a 372. Nice. You know, it's nice when they let us buy when we want to and sell when we want, not try to control us. Isn't it? All right, we're plugged back in and we're rebooting. Now, I want you all to see something. I just got through putting in orders to buy at 372, and I just filled there. Why did I buy at 377, 372, 374? Well, for one thing, I was just selling the dang stock at 406 and 407. I was selling it at 406, 407, 406, 407, 412. Look at those orders. Sell 412. All right. So this is one reason. Now I'm buying at 372. But another reason I'm buying at 372 is because I have a buy-sell cheat sheet, and that number is on it. Right here, folks, you can clearly see on this sheet right here, it says buy back the 71, 72, 73. Buy there. And even it says buy 77, which I did. That's why I bought there, folks. And I had a guy tell me today on this stream that he's been using this sheet to make a lot of money, and he's very grateful. So you're welcome. I'm glad that you could learn from that sheet right there. It's important data. Now we're looking here, and this is perfect. And I had orders down at 367. So have a feeling I just got that filled. I had an order at 367, folks. 60 shares. And I'm placing an order right here now. And I just got 36897 and 367. And I'm going to buy again, duplicate order, because I'm going to sell these shares at 388. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill right now. And she's already gone back over 370, folks. So there's my buys just then, buying back at 367, 368, and now it's at 373. I even got some 372s in there. Nice. And I appreciate you market makers letting the market go now instead of controlling it. It's a lot more fun this way for retailers when we can do what we want. We appreciate it. Stop monkeying around with the market. Leave us alone. Now I'm going to try to buy 372, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the last order I had, Phil, is at 373. And the price is at 382 now. The price is at 390, folks. Come in with a buy right now, 392, folks, 393 right now. Even if it goes over 4, they'll bring it back to 392. If it goes over 4, they'll bring it back to 392 to try to scare people. And 388. Put a buy in now at 388. Put in 389. Don't be greedy. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Okay, folks. Now I'm going down to my sell orders. I'm going down to my sell orders where I just sold at 406, 407, 408, and I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to be selling 20 at a time, 4.11. Well, 4.20 is where I'm going first. And I'm going to do 80 shares at 420, folks. That's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I told you to put those buy orders in at 392, 393. I just filled again at 393. I told you after they took it over 4, they'd come back down to 392. I told you to. And I just filled there, folks. See? I just told you, if it goes over 4, they're going to come back down. And I grabbed the 393 right there. You see that? And now it's at 397. So I knew they'd come back down to 392. Now it's time to start selling, people. Put your sell orders in with me here. Come on. Let's duplicate this order right here. Let's get on out here, 407, folks. Come on out with 40 shares at 407 with me. Review order and place it. Come down here to another sell order. Duplicate order. 408, folks. Sell 408. $80 shares at 408. Place it. I know what I'm talking about, folks. My last buy was at 393. Coming in with another buy now. Coming in at 395. Hello? Man, we're still rocking down here, honey. You got to come down here and join us. I want you to learn how to do this. Duplicate order, folks. Come on, let's get that again. 392 one more time. 388 right there. Let's get that. Review order and place it. Buy the 88, sell the 20, folks. I tell you, buy the 88. I just bought it at 393.97. Duplicate order. Trying to get 393 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 392.94 after getting a 391. And I also bought at 373 just minutes ago. Look at that, folks. 373 I just bought. And 368 I just filled on this stock, folks. At 4:29 p.m. I did that. Nice. Duplicate this buy. Limit. 3.83. Look at them going for that number right now. 383 they just tried. Now we got to go up to 389. Screw it. 388. Man, I missed the 383. I was getting ready to put it in too, and they got it there too fast for me. Shoot. And I already ran it back up. And here it goes, folks. This is going off right now. This is going off right now, folks. CMBM, folks. That's the stock. And it is taking off. And I want you to sell it at 406, 407, 408, folks. Goes over $4 and they take it right back down to 388, right? Yes, they did. Oh, yeah, they did. Market makers. Let's go in here again, duplicate order. See if I can get some more 388 here. I'll put in 391, review order, and place it. I just got a 388. Let's try it again. Review order, duplicate it. Let's raise that 388 to 390 now. We're not going to get a 388 anymore, folks. It's not going to be done. And now, I want you to know, these sell orders, I want you to put them in higher now. I want you to come down here to your sell orders that you sold already at 406, 7, and 8. And we're going to sell these higher now. Duplicate this order, good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to come up here and start putting sell orders in at 411, 4.11. Selling 50 shares at a time. Review order and place it. Now I want you to come out at 412 and 413, folks. And I'm not kidding. Sell. Duplicate order. 412. 4.12. Good till cancel plus extended. 60 shares. Review order and place it. And I just sold 408 right there. I just sold 411, folks. See that? I got a 408 and 411 out. Sold 80 shares at 408 and 50 shares at 411 just then. Yeah. Now you know why I'm putting these sell orders in up here. Duplicate. Now we're coming up here to 413, folks. We're going to sell 80 shares at 413. Review order. Place it. Now we're going to come down here. Duplicate order. I just sold 413. Coming up to 420, folks. You must sell 417, 420. You must sell here, folks. I'm out at 420 if I can get it. You got to sell here, folks. Duplicate order. Come down to 419 and sell with me. 80 shares. Now I'm going to go over to my account, positions. And right now, today, up $1,442. Yes! That's nice. I'm going to move some more of my loser SCNX over to this runner. It's being attacked in after hours, and I'm out. I've got 1,700 shares of this. I'm going to sell 500 shares now. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. It's at 90, so I'll go there. Sell, limit, 500. Good till cancel. Pardon me. Place. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to keep selling these shares. Duplicate order. And I want to sell 40 shares at 430, folks. 430. Go up to 429. Right there. Sell, review order. Good till cancel. I'm out. 40 shares. Place it. And the last order I had was, I'm trying 429. The last one I had sell was 419. Duplicate order. I want to try to get a 424 review order and place it. I know they'll take this thing back down from 430 to 398, folks. The last order I had sell was 429. 429. Now I'm going to come back down here with a buy. Duplicate order. And by the way, you should also be selling here 4.37, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 437. Duplicate order, sell 444, folks. And place it. And I just sold at 445.01. Duplicate order, it's now 470. I'm going to bring some buy orders in now at 443. Buy orders 443 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Duplicate order. Sell 473. Review order. I don't even care about this. I'm just going to put in a bottom order. Right here, it just hit 5. Place review order and place it. Oh, they halted it, folks. Oh, it's saying my price is far below the price of the stock. Change this order. Jeez, oh Pete's. Let's just do 20 shares at limit. $5.513, folks. You've got to sell there. Try to sell there. Review order and place it. Try to sell 513, folks. I don't know where I sold, but I put it in there. I'm going to try and sell again. Yeah, it's good till cancel plus extended. Duplicate order. I'm going to try to sell 540 now. Review order. Place it. Oh my gosh, everyone, this is insane. It's up 84% in after hours. And I just sold 544, folks. I sold 544, 40 shares there. My gosh, people. Let's buy back now. Duplicate order. Okay, let's move this up now. Let's move this up to 4. We're going to go 467. 477, folks. Buy good till cancel plus extended. 477. Replace the order. Place order. Okay, now we're going to come down here. Buy again. Duplicate order. We're going to be buying 40 shares at $4.08. 4.09. Come in 409 right now, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Not 409. 492. 4.92. 493, folks. Review order and place it. All right. I got to buy at 513. I got to buy to fill at 513, and the price has gone up to 537 now. All right, so let's raise this buy to 520 now, 519. Good till cancel, buy, limit, place it. Man, it's going over $6, folks. It's gone over $6. Gosh dang, folks. change. Sell. I got 150 shares. Oh my gosh, folks. Oh, please. Sell. Sell right here, 40 shares. Limit, folks. Review order and place it right now. Place that order. Sell. 20 shares. Limit. 598. I'll go 593 here. Good till cancel plus extended. Okay, they're dropping it now, folks. Believe it or not, I'm going to try and buy 20 here at 558. I'm also going to try to buy 570 now. Review order and, oh gosh, no, edit. I put day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and get it right here at 555 area. Buy, because I like to buy around 555 or anything around 55. 40 shares, mark. Good till cancel plus extended. Try to buy here, limit. 567. Nope. We're going for 549 now. And I'm going to try five. There it is right there. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Alexa, call Double K.
I couldn't find a contact
Oh,
matching
God.
Double K. Do you know their phone number?
No.
Okay, you can always add it later under contacts in your Alexa app.
I'm trying to buy now 533. Trying to buy 533. Now I'm going to come up to 540. Review order and place it. Good till canceled. Review order and place it. I just got 543. Trying for 538. Oh shit, it's already jumped up to 544 again. Try again for 533, folks, because they love to do that. 533. Good till cancel plus extended. They like to keep showing their power that they can get it down there, see? Limit. Now you're going to come down to 546. Review order and, hold on, edit. 20 shares. Review order. Place it. Trying to get 537 or 538 here. Buy. 20 shares. Let's see if we can pick it up at 520. Man, that was short-lived. I'll try 523. They'll want that 520, folks. There it is. I got it just then. Good till cancel plus extended. Come up to 529 now. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. I'm glad the market makers have got out of this thing. I'm glad they're out of it. Place that order right now. Let us do what we want with the stock. Leave it alone. We'll be fine. We can take care of ourselves. We're all adults. I don't know if you guys can see these orders I'm placing or not. CMBM. CMBM. I don't know how much higher it's going to go, but I see a deep desire to buy it here at 520 a share right now. After we just sold some at 6. And there's even a deeper desire, it looks like, to get it at 513. $520, good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. And now I'm going to start selling it. It's going to take off right now, so I'm going to begin selling this now. I have 356 shares. I'm going to start selling it at limit 530, 529, 530. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm also going to sell it at 531. 40 shares. Limit 531. I'm getting ready to sell it now. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell it again now. 20 shares. Limit order. 544 is good to me. Good till cancel plus extended. I like it. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Let's just do 20. Limit 548. 546, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares, 547. Limit 547. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares. Limit 548. Good till cancel plus extended. If you order and place it. Sell. 20 shares. Limit 549. Good till cancel plus extended. And it's about to hit these numbers right now, folks. Here it comes. It's coming up after me now. And I'm going to buy instead here now 10 shares. Limit. Review order in place. Oh, no. Got to put good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it right now. Going to buy again here. 20 shares. Limit 520. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. And folks, this thing's lifting off now. This thing's lifting off. Let's try one buy at 531 here. Good till cancel plus extended. This thing's going off, folks. It's going off, folks. And I'm selling here. I just sold 537, 538. Sell. I just sold 544. Sell 554, folks. Review order and place it. Sell that thing, folks. 554. Sell another 40 shares, folks. Limit 550, 555, folks. You got to sell these numbers. And you see how they ran it down off that 552 like that fast, folks? Did you see that? That's why you got to sell those 555s. Man, you got to sell that, man. That number's a sell, sell, sell. But I'm going to put that order in for 40 to sell there. 555 good till cancel plus extended because it's going to go there again after this little pullback. And I'm going to sell it again now, 556. And I'm going to be selling 40 shares. Limit 557. Yet still, it's going to either sell in the morning or now. Between now and closing. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Isn't it interesting to see how these numbers work, folks? Happy Riverboat, it's working. I'm buying back at 390. Ricky Scheider, hi there. You make profits with NVIDIA recently. Jack, CMBM, folks. I don't know if it's going to go back to 6 or not, but I think it might go back to 6 in the morning. And now you can see here trade order status. Take a look right here. And my orders are selling right now. I take it. They're selling. I just sold at 546 a share, folks, and 549, 547, 48, 49. All those orders sold. I just sold them, folks. 546, 47, 547, 48, 49, and 546 all sold. And now I buy back at 520 afterwards. Look at that. Gosh dang, folks, that is beautiful. A thing of frickin' beauty. Wow. Now, I'm trying to buy here at 389. I think that's unrealistic. So we're going to change that buy of 389 now that I had in earlier. And we're going to raise it up a lot. We're going to come into $5.31 now. 531 buy. Review order and place it. Oh, it says buys and sells of the same number are not allowed. Well, I should have already sold 531, you dumbasses. It's at 530.44 now. I don't understand. Let me see what's going on here. So I just sold. Yes, I just sold 555 and 557. Yes. Sold 554, 555, 557. Fabulous, folks. Look at those buys down here. 523, 520 I just bought. Look at those buys I just bought there. 518, 507, 518. I just bought all those shares. Man, oh man, is this good? Is this fun, folks? Are you having fun yet? Is anybody having any fun here? I'm going to duplicate this sell order now. And I'm not even going to do a sell. Now I'm going to buy the dang thing. No, I'm going to sell it, folks. I'm going to sell up here. Let's do the sells. Let's sell at 559. Review order and place it. Why can't I place this order? Significantly higher or lower than the current price. Oh my gosh, it's jumped over 6, folks. Whoa. 6.13. Sell, review order, and place it. Oh my gosh, it's at 644, folks. Holy smokes, I just sold it at what? 643.5. I just sold it at 643.5, folks. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, let's go right on up. 655. I'm going for 665, folks. 665. Review order and place it. 665. I won't be greedy for the 666, folks. I won't. I just filled at what? 643. Let's go up here and do this again. Duplicate order to sell. Sell 663, folks. 664. Review order and place it. Sell 664. Oh my God, it's in 670s. Wow. 680 now. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry freaking Christmas. You gotta sell 680s, folks. You gotta sell 683, 84, 85. You know that. Oh, review order and watch. I'm out here. I'm not getting greedy, folks. I'm not getting greedy. I just sold it 666. Review order, duplicate order, sell. Wow. I got a big order at 666 out. Now we're going for 688 next, folks. 687. We're going to try and get out at 687. Review order and place it. Wow. Folks, I've only got 86 shares of this left. It says I can't sell for some reason. Review. This order may result in oversold. All right, edit. Oh, I see. I've got a bunch of orders here. Sell. Hold on. Close that out. I've got sell orders that never filled during the day here. So I'm going to come here and I'm going to go over to the sell order here, change this. And right now I'm going to try and sell this at 6.55. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I'm going to come over here to this day order I've got. Change this order. Not a buy. I want to change this. And it won't let me change this, so I'm just going to close this. Buy at 523. Buy at 477. Buy at 443. Buy at 389. Change order. Buy 10. 6.14. Review order and place it. I'll change these buy orders to something more reasonable now. I'm not going to get a 523 or a 515 buy order, folks. No way. Change. Down to 6.38. I'll try 633. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in with a buy order that I have here. I've got to change this one at 477 will never fill. And buy at 443 will never fill. So I'm going to go here, change. 443 is not going to work when it's 643, folks. 6.36 is what I'm going in. Review order and place it. I'm in right now at 636. And I just filled at 633. Change this buy order. 40. And we're going to go to $6.38 on this. 639. Let's just do 639. Don't be dingy, greedy. Buy 639. And now we're going to try to buy here. Forget 477. Change that order. And freaking A, man, this thing's at 670s now. 6 point. We'll try to buy 648. Review order and place it. And we're sure not going to buy 531, so we'll change that. Oh, now that's a sell. Change. And let's sell it now. Let's sell it at 677. 672, folks. You got to sell 672. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place that. And change this buy order at 523. Change that. I'm trying to sell 672 right now, and it just hit 671. Change this buy to 6.56. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I just sold 672, folks. Forget this buy order at 541. We're changing that now. We're going to come in at 661 buy. 6.64 buy. 6.64 buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I just sold 688. I just sold 688, folks. And I'm down to hardly any shares left. I sold. Yeah. I sold 672. Let's go here. My goodness gracious, folks. Account positions. And I am now up today. $2,000 today. Yeah, baby. Oh, I hope you guys can still see this. Nice. We deserved it, folks. My account positions. I'm not holding very many more now. CMBM, I'm only holding 126 shares now. Buy 10 shares. Limit 633, folks. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Go to 634. Oh man, I forgot the quantity. Review order and place it. 634. Buy 40 shares. Limit 636, folks. Make it 652 now. Forget about it, man. They're killing this thing. Good till cancel plus extended. 652. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit order. It's going off, folks. So I'm going to change this to a sell right now. 40 shares. Review order and place it. I'm out of here. Sell. I just sold it. I'm going out again. 20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 699. Review order. Place it. Sell. Somehow I got 226 shares left. They must have dropped it down real quick. Buy 20 shares. Limit 633. 6.33, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Put your sell order in. Sell. Sell right here. Sell 40 shares at 6. Limit 687, folks. 687. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. sell. $20 shares. Limit 697 people. 693, make it. Make it 693. Don't get greedy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Come in now for 10 shares. Limit. Come in at 655, folks. 654. Come in there, 654. Buy. Huh. Look at that, man. 20 shares. Limit 643. Try 638. Review order and place it. 638. Try to buy 638. Look at this order status, folks. Great call for sure. Yeah, Kim. Kat, when did you get in? $1.60 a share today. $1.60. I got in at $1.60 a share. If I go over here to this symbol here, CMBM, it's all I've been buying and selling all day almost. But let me show you the filled orders. Let me show you these orders I filled at. Look at these orders I filled at this morning. CMBM 170, 166, 160.52, dude. 160.52. And I was buying hundreds of shares down here, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. 165, 165, 173, 172. Then it went up to the twos. Then I sold it, dude. When it got up here, you'll see I sold. Here, I sold 234, 238, 236. Then I started selling all through there. 247 I sold. Then I started buying back. Look at the price I bought back. 228, 226. Nice. 240. It kept going up. I sold it here. Look at this. I sold it 252, 253, 259, 265. Sell, 40 shares at a time. 265, 277. Sold. Then they dropped it and I start buying it back. Oh my gosh. Then, oh yeah, I did. I bought back there. Sold 277, bought back 264, 267. Then on up it went. Then into 320s. I started selling 320s. They halted the stock here. They halted it. Then they bought it back after that to the 288s. After I sold the 320s. So after I sold the 320s, I got to buy it back, selling all the 320s. And then I got to buy back at 321, 317s. I take it back. I sold here at 321s, 351s, 366, and sold. And then they dropped it back down. And I got to buy it, started buying it here. And I started buying it at 295, 295, folks. Oh my gosh, it was insane. My fill price was $295 after I sold those 350s and 369. After I sold all those, I was selling all these shares. I sold right there at the 366, 379, 389, and then I got to buy back at 295 today. My gosh, it was just absolutely insane. Then it went back up over $4, and then I sold it up here. I sold every high and I bought every low, dude, all day long. Look what I started selling: 413, 420. I sold 429. I sold up here 446. I sold up here selling $5.44. Then buy back. Look at this. Look at the buybacks. Buybacks 533, 519. Oh my gosh, I sold 540. I bought 553. I sold 570. Man, oh man, folks, I sold up here in the fives, high fives, and then I'm buying back down here 513, 513, 521, 520. Goes back up. I start selling 549s. I sell 550s. I sell the sixes. I sell 633, 640. I start buying it when, man, I sold it at 672. Look at that. 672. Bought it at 639 after that. 634, 633 buys. Isn't this insane? Man, oh man, it's freaking awesome, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, my fingers are sore. Look at my last fill price here in the after hours. 633, man. I just bought that freaking at 5:20 p.m. 5 minutes ago, I bought this thing at freaking 633 and oh my gosh, look at it now. 571. I don't have many shares of this left, by the way. I don't have many. I'm not holding many shares of it. I'm not holding many shares of it at all. I've only got 286 shares left. I hardly have any shares of this at all. Now I'm going to buy here 572, folks. 573. I'm going to put in 577 because I don't care. Buy 20 shares, 577. Oh, I guess I got to edit this. I forgot to put in. Nope. I guess I've had all the fun I can today. I've got 2,600 cash that won't clear until tomorrow. So I guess it's time for me to say farewell because I'm not going to hold this overnight, folks. I'm not holding this overnight. And let me show you something else, JP. Look at this chart, JP, on this stock this afternoon. I sold it here. I bought it there. I sold it here. And now I was trying to buy it here. But what I want you to see is look at this chart this afternoon. And I have taken advantage of every one. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it there. I sold it here. I bought it there. I sold it here. Bought it there. So all day long. It's the same thing I did all dang day too, JP. They did it all day long to the stock. Just look at it. All freaking day long today. I'm not kidding, JP. I bought it down here. I sold it up here. I bought it down here. I sold it when it got there. I bought it down here. I sold it up here. I bought it down here. I sold it here. I bought it there. I sold it here. I bought it there. I sold it there. All damn day. And in the after hours, I bought it here, sold it here, bought it here, sold it, bought it, 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 sold it. bought it, sold it, bought it, sold, bought, sold, bought. Oh my gosh. It's just been fabulous, man. Now it's bouncing off the 50-day again here. Wow. Fabulous. A good day for us all. A good day for all of us, folks. Look at that gain in after hours. 100% gain in after hours. All right, folks. Well, I'm not going to hang around with this stock. I'm not hanging around with this stock, folks. I'm going to get rid of it all. I've got 286 shares. I'm going to begin selling it now as it rides up. I'm going to sell it at 643.44. Sell right here, folks. Sell. Review order and place it. I'm out. I'm going to sell it again right now. I just sold it at 662. Duplicate order. Sell 20 shares. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy, folks. I'm going to go up here to 655. Review order. Oh my gosh, it's going crazy, folks. Place order. All I can tell you is this thing is just out of control. And I just sold 662 and a half. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try and sell now 664. 664, folks. Review order and place it. And now I want to come over here and see how many opened orders I have left on this stock. And I'm trying to sell it right now at, I'm trying to sell it at 630. I'm trying to buy it at 638. And I'm trying to sell it at 650. Nope, I'm trying to buy it at 654. Though that's a good order. That's a day order. So we're going to change that 654 buy that I put in by mistake, and we're going to bring it down to a good till cancel plus extended. And we want to take that down here to $6.44 right now. 644. Review order and place it. Sounds crazy, I know, but I just sold 666. I'm going to buy 644. And I'm also trying to buy a 638 right now. You check something out here. So, trying to sell 664, 684, 687, 699, trying to sell 693. I just bought it. The last shares I bought were at 648. And now I'm going to try to change this 613 buy because they're not going to get that. Change that. I just filled at 648. Now I'm going to raise my buy order to 652. Review order and place it. Buy 652 is what I'm going for now. And my last order filled at a buy of 648. And now I'm trying to buy 638 and 652. I'm going to change the 638 buy and change that up to 644 here. Make it 648. Let's go for 648. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and, not day, edit. Buy, yep, good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to try and get it at 640. Oh, it's good. Right now, review order and place it. And let's see what we get. And I just filled at 644, a buy. See that, folks? I just sold 664. See that? I just sold 664 and bought back 644. And now the price is at 653, 657, 655. Nice. And I just bought a 644. Now it's time to start selling, now, ladies and gentlemen. And this buy here at 652, I have no idea why that's not filling. And folks, the price just went over. The price just went over, folks, $7. So I just sold. I should have just sold here at $6.99, folks. And I just sold at $6.99. Oh, nice. Nice. Sold at $6.99, folks. Golly. Change this order. Come on up here and let's see if we can get some 706 or 707, 708 cells. I'm going right now for 707 right now. Good till cancel plus extended, 707. And actually, I want 708. So I'm going to go review order, sell 40 at 708 and place that order. Shot's gonna crash. It might hit 8 or go to 10, Piyush says. I don't think they can halt CBM in after hours. They can't. That's right. That's what I told everybody. I said, I can't wait to see what this stock does in the after hours with all the manipulation and all the halting all day. I said, I can't wait to see what this stock does in the after hours. And folks, I just sold at 708. Duplicate order. Selling now. Let's go right on up here to 713. 713, folks. Limit sell. Good till cancel plus extended. Oh my gosh, it's at 718 now. I just sold 717, folks. I just sold 717. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying. I'm going to come in and buy right here. Duplicate order. 642 now. Oh my gosh. Review order and place it for 40 shares. 642. And oh man, did I forget to put, let's go here again, buy. Buy, folks. Duplicate order. Try and buy here. Oh my gosh, at $5.91. I'm going for 6. Good. Review order 6. Place order. Holy smokes. I got a 636. Buy again, duplicate that. Try a 620 here. 40, remember, 620, review order and place it right now. And I just filled it $6. Trying for a price 6.24 now. I'm trying to buy a 624. Review order and place it. And I just got a 620 buy. Duplicate order. 620, 627. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I got a 624 buy. A 620 buy just then. 636 buy. I just sold, folks, at 717. Look at those sell orders, folks. Sold them at 713, 717, 708. Sold, folks. I was selling the crap out of them there. 708 and 717. Nice, folks. Buying back at $6 afterwards. I bought it at $6 back afterwards, folks. After selling 17, buying back at $6. Jeez. Man, oh man. Review and order here. Come on in, and the water's fine. Place it. Man, I just filled at $623.99. Duplicate order. The price is at $636 now. I'm going for $633. I know they want that. So I'm going to go for $633, 40 shares, place order. I know they want that. I just filled at $632. I just filled $632. And now it's at $640, folks. Now I'm going to come down here and start selling. I'm going to start selling here, folks. I want to sell here at $6.40, $6.44. I just filled at $6, folks. I'm going to sell at $6.44 now. Going to go out again here, trying to sell here now. Duplicate order. 647 I want to sell. Review order and place it. I just bought back at 623, 624, 620, and $6. After selling at 717, 708, 699, selling 687. Nice. Buy, duplicate order. 621, review order and place it. I just filled a sell at 644, just sold 644. I just sold 644 right there after just buying at $6 a share. I just sold at 644 again. Okay, I'm going to get these sell orders in place now for high run up. Duplicate order. I got 416 shares. I'm going to start unloading them now. 655 is a definite sell. Now I'm coming in for a buy. Duplicate order buy now. Coming in right now. Buy 40, 627, buy. I'm trying to get it around 613 buy. I just got 618. Duplicate order. Drop this down here. 620, folks. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at 618.98. Duplicate order. Let's try for a limit order of 597 now. Let's try 592. Let's try 592 here. 598. I'll go 598. Review order and place it. Let's go in here again. Duplicate this order. Let's try to buy 608. Right here's good enough. I'll buy right here. Place order. And I just bought at 603. That's good. I'm going to duplicate that order. Anywhere around 608 is fine with me. I'm going to try and buy 615 market limit. 615 now. And I'm waiting now for 598. I'm trying to sell 647, 652, and 655. Going to try to buy now. Duplicate order. I'll try and get it around 608. I don't care. There it is. 613 is where I'm putting my order in. I just filled just now at 606. Duplicate order. We just sold over 7, folks, and we're buying at 608. Can you believe that? I buy 40 shares at a time. I'm selling. I just got through selling up here 40 shares at a time at 708, 713, 699, 693, 687. And now the price is 602. And I'm buying small amounts. 20 shares, 20 shares, 10 shares. I started buying this stock this morning at $1.60 a share. I just filled at 605, folks. And I'm trying to get it for $5.93 a share. And I'm also going to try for 5.89. I don't even care about 588. Review order and place it. And there's the 589. There it is. It just hit it, folks. 588, 589. Look at that. Perfect. And now I'm going to go over here to account positions. If you give me a second here. And I am up now. And I'm going to be selling. Let's see here. BYND. Sell. And I got 458 shares. I'm going to sell 400 shares of it now. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 180. I'm good. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go back over here to CMBM. Buy. 597. That's awesome. Let's see if we can get some 588. 20 shares at 588. And I just had orders at 593, 597, and it's over 6 again. 599. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 20 shares. Limit 607. Review order. They'll try that again in after hours, folks. They'll try it. They're merciless, folks. They'll get that 608, 607. Now I'm going to start selling. I'm going to be selling 40 shares. Limit order 633. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. I'm going to sell now 40 shares. Limit 634. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to be selling 40 shares. Limit 637. 636. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell again 40 shares. Limit 638. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 40 shares. Limit 639. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'll just give me a second here. This is the stock that I'm trading. And all during the after hours, every time they've taken it down to the 50-day like they just did now, it has springboarded off the 50, springboarded off, didn't even get to the 50, springboarded off, and it's going to springboard again now. Folks, every time hits that 50-day, she's going to fly. And you're going to see it right now. Watch this white line move up now because everything has consolidated, folks. Everything has capitulated. Everything has consolidated. This is a crocky gator, folks. You're looking at a bloody crocky gator right now. You better look closely at her. You better look close. That's a crocky gator, folks. I'm telling you. Look at that rising 200-day moving average, folks. I'm not kidding. You better take a good bloody look at it because I'm telling you now, that's a freaking crocky gator. And on one end of this crocky, there's a croc. And on the other end, there's a gator. And the reason this creature is so freaking mean is because it can't shite here. It got nowhere to shite. So all the shorts that it's been eating here this evening, it's got nowhere to let them go because it's got the head of the alligator down here and the head of the crocky up here. And that's what makes this mother so mean. Right now, Robert, I don't know what to think of Buru. All I do is listen to Piyush Bhatta, and when he tells me a stock is hot, I start buying it, and he's been right a lot. And this stock was his call this morning. Unfortunately, I haven't done any research at all on Buru. I haven't done any research on it at all. But my advice to you is don't hold a bag. Jump over on one of these runners and make a shitload of money with us. Now, at this stage of the game, I see the market makers have gotten the price just like they did early in the afternoon, after hours, just below the 50-day. Just below the 50, and with this rising 200. And the next time it was just over the 50 on the rising 200. And here, just on the 50, rising 200. Here, didn't get to the 50, rising 200. The pitch even turned more to the north. Here, couldn't get to the 50, almost, but they couldn't get to the yellow 50-day, and up she goes. And here, once again, barely below the 50-day right now. So every time that they've gotten this thing at it or barely below, like here, off she goes. So my presumption is, now again, off she goes. Because this 200-day is still rising, people. And so is the 45 and 50. In case you didn't notice, look at the 45 and 50's pattern. It's plateau, it's increase. Plateau, increase. Plateau, increase. Plateau. What do you think happens next? Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to take a shot at what happens here right now? Anyone at all want to venture into the water and guess what's going to happen now? I'm not afraid to take a guess at it. Let's see. Let's look over here. Yeah. Plateau, rise. Plateau, right here, rise. Plateau, rise. No plateau and still rising. Hardly a plateau, still rising. Little plateau here. This is the first time they've actually gotten this plateau to be plateau. None of these others were. This is the first time we've got a plateau. But folks, that's it. It's going to be a plateau, and then it's going to rise just like all these other ones. Most likely, I could be wrong, but I'm going to wager that it's going up from here. So my suggestion is, come on in. The water's fine. And we're looking at CMBM. CMBM. This is what we're looking at, folks. I'm coming in. I'm going to wade in here with a 10-share buy order. Limit 577 maximum. I'm going to 580. Review order. Place it. Nope. Edit this and go good till cancel plus extended. Review order. 577 limit. Place it right now. Buying now. Coming in for 10 shares only, folks. Nothing huge. Limit. Buying 555 if I can. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy again. 20 shares. Limit price. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm trying 551. Review order. Waiting to see it drop to 544 if it will. I'm there. I just went in. Buy 20 shares. Limit order 538 here. 538. There you go. Review order and place that right now. Buy. Oh my God, it's already gone back to 562, folks, after I just bought a 538. I think I got 538. Trade order status. The lowest, they didn't get my 538. The lowest I could get, folks, was $5.43 was the lowest I could buy. They missed my 538. And now it's at 570, folks. 570. Holy smokes. And ladies and gentlemen, I should have sell orders now starting to sell pretty soon. Go down here and try and sell these. Sell here, duplicate order. Sell. I've got 816 shares, folks. I'm going to start unloading these. Raise this up to 566, folks. You know to sell there. I'm going out 563. Review order and place it. I just sold. Nope, haven't sold it yet. Come down here again. I'm not going to hold these shares overnight, folks. No way. Sell. By the way, look at this, folks. I just got through selling shares of this stock, CMBM, selling 40 at a time at these prices. 717, 708. How do you like that? 687, 693, 699. I just got through selling there, and now they're 557 a share, folks. I just sold them in the sevens. Look at all those sell orders. Boom, 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 boom. Now 575. Buy. Duplicate order. Jeez, oh, Pete, get on down here, folks. Let's get in here. Come on, let's get down in here. Get down in the nasty. Get down on the nasty bottom, folks. Come on down here with me. Down, 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 down. Down to 589. Good till cancel. Buy, review, order, and place it right now. Come on in with me. Come on in on this evening sack. Look at that sack attack right there. Look at that sack attack. I just bought at 543, folks. I bought at 543 and 553 and 568. It's at 584 now. Nice. Let me see if I can get some 579 here. Good till canceled. 40 shares. Review order and place it. Edit. She's Pete's. Well, screw it, folks. They said I can't buy and sell at the same number. I must have sells at 580. Let's go up here and sell 584. Sell 584, folks. Sell 584. Review order and place it. I'm sorry, I just realized my camera was facing up in the air. Let's find another sell order that I can sell here. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Hey, brother.
Welcome to the tank. We're still trading. Yeah,
That was a hell of a day, wasn't it?
yeah, brother. We're still trading right now.
Sweet.
Yep,
Go get them.
yep, still trading. I just got through buying again down at the five. It's in crazy. I just bought it at 505, 506, 507, and sold it at $7.18. Holy shit, man! And now I'm buying it back. I sold it at also in the sixes. I sold a lot of shares in the sixes. 648, 672. I sold. Man, oh man, I sold 666, 666, of course. Then back, huh?
What stock?
The same one, CMBM.
It went up to $6?
$7. I sold it at 716, 717. Yeah,
Wow.
no shit.
Crazy.
I know. I started buying it at $1.60 a share. That's when I called you about it this morning.
Well, I was.
I mean, that's
happy-
why I didn't call you. I sent you a text about it this morning.
Right. Yeah, I was happy because it went from, 280 up to 350, 360. I was like, okay, that's nice.
The dang thing's at 569 in after hours right now, and I just got through buying it back. I'm buying more. I just bought it at five. Let's see where I bought it just now. 560. I bought some at 560, and right now it's at 561 right now. But I also bought it. I also bought it at 556, 557. 554, and I bought it at 547, 548. Man, I mean, I was buying it at the and 533, and right now it's like I said, it's at 557 now.
558.
Yeah.
And it went up to 7.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Over $7.
Well, I was happy to be selling it. Like I said, I was putting in limits at 351, and then it sold at 361. In chart or graph even showed it going that high.
I know it.
Whoa, how did that happen?
No, I have no idea. All right,
Wow.
man. So we're rocking and rolling, bro.
Pinging all over. Well, look at the average volume, 224,000, and volume today was 452 million.
Yeah. I know. I looked up how many shares. The float on this stock is 12 million shares. The stock that has a float of 12 million. They've only got like 24 million shares available to trade. Well, I'm still trading. I got 52 people on here with me still trading. We're still trading.
Yeah, it's 588 now. It just dropped from 601 to 588. So now it's diving down again. So buy some more.
Yep, you got it, my friend. That's what I'm doing.
It's up 101% today.
Check again.
Well, after hours.
Yeah,
It's up
I started to say, you might want to check again, my friend.
it's up 377% on the day.
Yeah.
And 100% after hours.
That's right.
What the hell?
I'm still trading it, my friend. I'm still trading the thing. I just got through buying it at 543 a share, and look where it is now, 588.
Go down to 537. That's the magic number.
Nah, they already ran it. I got 543. That's as low as they got it. 543.99. And I bought it. And now it's at 592. It's about to go over 6 again after I just bought it at 543.99.
What the hell?
I know. Listen, it is just incredible, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, that's cha-ching.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Well,
Buy a million of those shares and you're done for the month.
no doubt, no doubt. Well, man, no doubt, no doubt. Well,
Awesome.
I've got sell orders in right now at 633, 633, 638, 639, 643, 44, 647, 652, 655. I'm waiting to see it bounce again right now. Just take off and go that high right now. I'm ready.
Yeah.
It just went over 6. It just went over 6, people. It just went over 6, people. It's back over 6, people. After I just bought it 540, it just broke over 6 again.
609.
Yep, I got to start selling here. Let me get some orders in. Sell.
It went to 706 just an hour ago.
Yep, I know. Duplicate order. I'm out. I know to sell 608, folks. I know to sell 608, so I'm just going to go put in 608. Good till cancel plus extended. Well, I just bought them for 540 a share, so the hell with it. Sell.
Wow.
Yep, I'm selling them now. I just sold at looks like I sold some at 584 a minute ago. And now I'm trying to sell again here. 608, I'm going to go out here. It's at 602, duplicate order. I'm going to, oh man, it's rising. It's rising, folks.
618.
Yep, I see it. Review order and place it. Sell.
627.
Yeah, I know. I'm selling. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. I just sold 595. Why isn't that selling? Oh my God, that's a day order. My dumbass. Change it. Change it to good till cancel plus extended. Going for 638. Oh, no. We got to raise this way up, folks. We got to go for 6.20. Where is it now? 620. Review order and place it. No. I don't want to buy there. I want to sell there. Dang it. And it won't let me change it to that. Because it's gotten too far away, folks. It's gotten too far away. My buy order is too far away.
Wow.
Duplicate order.
Crazy.
Yep.
Put me on hold for 1 second.
Put you on hold?
Yeah, off the website.
Oh, hold on a minute. Here we go.
No, I gotta go make dinner for honey.
All right. I'll catch you later, my friend.
All
All right.
See you, brother.
See you. Bye. All right. Happy Riverboat. Like, and subscribe. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can sell some more. I just sold some at 612 and a half. Duplicate order. I'm going to try and get a call double K.
I couldn't find a contact matching
Fuck.
Double K. Do you know their phone number?
God dang it, you dumb. You guys, hold on a second, please. God, hold on. They just let me know I had the audio off. Shit. I'm sorry, everybody. I just realized I had the audio off for that long. I
How
got
long do you have it off for?
because I had to call from Dave Sunday, and he said, "Hey, can you mute your thing for a moment while we talk a little bit?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I
Oh,
mute.
wow. That's been a while then.
Yeah, that was 5 minutes. I've been muted. But they're all seeing what I'm doing. And folks, I just got through selling this stock at 633 a share. 633 just sold and 634 just sold. And I'm not staying in this. I've got sell orders in here at 638, 638. I've got 639, 647. And I'm also going to put in 643 and 44 here. So I'm going to put a sell order right now in 643. Well, I'll do 642 for screw that. Review order and place it. Do you realize that this stock went over $7 double K?
Really?
Yes. I just got through selling it at $7.17, $7.18, $7.19. I just sold it.
At what time? When was
About
that?
an hour ago. A half hour ago. I just was selling shares. Right here, I sold at 5:36 p.m. I sold at 7:08, 7:17. I sold at 693, 699. Yeah.
Wow, that thing went crazy. I should have been watching it.
No shit, man. I was selling the crap out of it. Man, sevens I sold. And now it's at 617. And I sold it $1 more in the after hours. And now it's at 623. And now it's at 628. It's going off, folks. 632, 635. It's going off.
638.
I'm selling
650.
here. I'm selling all through these numbers. They're all selling. All these are selling right now through these numbers. I'm selling now. And I just filled at 642, 646, 647. I sold 643. I've got orders to sell still 663, 655, 652 waiting to sell. 652, 655 still waiting to sell.
Well, no matter what, it's pretty big for this net for CMBM to be, hooked up with Elon Musk.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And now I'm going to try to sell, ladies and gentlemen, at 643 again. Good till cancel plus extended. I've only got 456 shares left. Place this order at 643. I'm also going to try to sell here. I just sold 638. I sold 638, 642, 647, 639, 633, all sold. And I'm going to keep putting sell orders in because I don't want to be holding any of this overnight, folks. I don't want to hold it overnight. I probably should because tomorrow it'll go to $10. But I'm not.
holding every bit of it overnight.
You are?
Oh, yeah.
Not me, man. I'm selling it now. I'm only down to 450 shares. I'm trying to sell it off here right now.
I hold everything.
Well, not me. Not.
I buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. But I mean, a lot of things I still hold on to, and I mean, I still got SoFi.
Yep. Well, I hear you. I hear you. Well, I just sold at 647 and 642, and the price is 613 now. So I think I'll just buy some more here at 613 now. How do you like that? I just sold 647, and now I'm buying at 611.
I did dump a bunch of my gambling stocks and everything when all that stuff came out about.
Oh yeah.
the feds and stuff and everything. And that was a smart move based on what I'm seeing, by what I've seen and stuff. And then Kathy Wood said that she was buying into DraftKings.
Really? No.
So expect DraftKings to go down for a couple days and then go up.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to buy some at 618 of this stock, and I see that it's going to be a good buy to get 617. So I'm going to go 617, good to cancel plus order. I'm trying to buy it. And no, I don't want to do that many shares. Nope. I'm only doing 20. 617, review order and place it right now. And I'm trying to buy right here after I just sold at 647. And I just filled at 613. I just got a 613, folks. Going to duplicate that order again. Review order and place it to buy. Trying to buy a 613 again. And I just bought 617. Go in again, duplicate order. Trying again.
Did everybody hear the news on Joby, by the way?
What about JOBY?
They, NVIDIA has put a ton of money into Joby, and that's why it went up today.
Aha.
We're partners with them.
Partnership. All right. Good to know. Very good to know. I did not know about this.
It's marked by NVIDIA's selection of Joby as the only aviation launch partner for the new NVIDIA IGX4 platform.
And ladies and gentlemen, I am now buying a stock I just sold at $6.47 a share at $5.86 a share. I just bought it at $5.86 a share, folks. That's right. A stock I just sold at $6.47, I just bought at $5.88. And I'm going to try even to get more here now. And I just bought it at, oh gosh, what is this now? It's already gone back over 590, and I'm trying to limit a 591. Trying to buy a limit of 591, and it's at 590 right now. I should have got that. There's 589, so I definitely should have filled that 591 just now. Let's see if I got it. A stock I just sold at 647. I just bought 591. Nice. Man, I'm having so much fun with this. I can't stop buying it every time they pull it down. I'm going to try right now, 585, buy, review order, and place it. And many of my viewers think this stock is going to go to $10, double K.
No, I definitely agree.
I just bought $581.99. I just bought $581.99, folks. 20 shares at $581.99 I just bought. Look at that. 20 shares at $581.99. And look at it. It's at $591 now. Nice. Oh, this is too good. It's at $594. Oh, my gosh. This is so cool, folks. This is so cool. I don't know if I can tear myself away from this. I'm going to miss this tonight. I just filled at $581.99. And it's over $6. It just went over $6 again, folks. Holy smokes, double K. And now I'm going to start selling. Oh my gosh, I got to sell 606, 607, 608. I'll go 611 sell. 611 review. I'm going out 611. Going to go out here again. Sell. Duplicate order. I want to get out at 608. I think they're going to go higher. I'm going to go out 615. Review order in place at sell 615. I just sold 608. I just sold 608. Duplicate order. Folks, I tell you, always sell 608 and buy back 597. All right, but you got to sell the 608. Review order and place it, sell it. I got the 611. I got the 611 just now after just buying back at $5.81. I just sold 611. Duplicate order. Going now for 614. I'm going to go for limit at 619, folks. And I'm not going to get greedy. I'll go for 617. Review order and place it. Trying to sell 617 now. And I just sold 615. Yes. Just bought 581 and sold 615. Duplicate order. Trying to sell now. 619, folks. 619. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I still got 46 people trading with me right now. Where are we? We're trading the stock CMBM. We started buying it this morning because Piyush Bhakta told us about it. And he says, has CBM gone higher than 7? Yes, I sold it right here. At 7:17, I sold it. I sold it at 5:30 p.m. at 7:17, 7:18. At 5:30 p.m., Piyush. If you look down here, you'll see the orders where I sold. Let me change this stock here to just CMBM instead of all symbols, and you'll see it. And now let me go to all filled orders. And now let me go to page 2 where you can see the shares that hit 7. And I'm sorry, these are all the buys and the threes, but I also bought it as low as 160. But let me show you right here. I made a mistake right there. Let me go to page 1 because I made a mistake. Here it is. So at 5:30 this evening or around 5:26 p.m., 5:26 p.m., here's where I sold. And you can see right here where I was selling, and I sold 697 right here. I sold 697, 699, 708, 717. I was selling right there. CMBM, sold, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, all up there over $7. So yes. Yes, I like to sell. I like to buy in 10s and 20s and sell in 40s and 60s, sometimes even hundreds at a time. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to go. I just got through selling again at 615. You can see right here, my most recent sell was at 615, 40 shares. I just sold there. 615. And now the price is 585. I just got through selling again at 615, folks. I also sold at 611 and I sold at 608. You can see these sell orders. I sold 608, 611, 615, sold there. And now I'm going to come over here to my buy orders, duplicate a buy, because I love to buy 588 after I sell the 618s. So I'm coming in to try to buy it at 590 right now. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm trying to buy 590 a share now. And I just bought at 589.98. I'm going again. Oh my gosh, it's already back over $6, folks. It just broke back over 6 after I got 589. So now I'm going to sell again. This is just too sweet. Oh my gosh, Double K, are you hearing this?
Yes.
God dang, man. I just bought it again at 585 a share, 589.98, and it's going back over 6 now. And I'm just going to sell it at 606, 607, 608, folks. I'm going to sell it again there. Why not? Why not, folks? If they're going to offer it to you like that, why not take advantage of it? Golly, man. Come down here to this orders that you sold. I just got through selling it at 612 again, and 626 I sold it. I sold it at 626 and got to buy it back at 590s. Wow. Sell here. Let's go back up here to 612 again. Screw it. Sell it again. 40 shares at 612. Review order and place it. Folks, if they already bought it once in the after hours at that price, they're going to do it again. Most likely. Sell. Duplicate order. 40. 604. Just might as well put it in there. That'll be 20 cents higher than it is right now. Let's go ahead and go out at 606, 40 shares, review and place it. This is great after such a tough week. Yeah, Tyler, what are your candlesticks showing this on this? I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you right now. There's very low volume. It's been proceedingly lower and lower. Let me change this so you can look at it better. There it is right there. There you go. Lots of buying versus selling right there. When they took it down to this double nut sack, and now they're on this tool just herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. It's going to jerk off the screen, folks. It's going to jerk back up over here. All this herking and jerking of it. There it is right there, folks. Watch the 5-day jump up over the 10-day right now. Watch this white line move up over the 10-day right now, right over all of it. Watch it go, folks. There it goes. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now, folks. It is going to come up, and it's going to come up and over this. Look at the 200-day average, folks. Look at it just rising and rising and rising and rising. Let's go look at the 5-day chart on this. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Dang, that thing's building a shoulder like crazy there. It's building a shoulder right now. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day average. Look at it, leaving it. Look at the 200-day average. Golly, guys. This is on the 5-day chart, folks. That's a shoulder there, baby. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day on this 5-day chart. Look at the consolidation on this line with the 10-day moving up slowly. The 5-day shows you better off what's going on, folks. The 5-day shows you better. Let's not do the 5-day 15-minute. Let's do the 5-day 5-minute. And there is the 5-day 5-minute chart with the blue line up here leaving the yellow line, the 45-day leaving the 50. And the 200-day has gone from this lane to that and gone from that right on up. It hasn't stopped this one either. Seeing that right there? Tells me I want to buy more. And I am going to buy more. 20 shares. $5.99. I'm going to 601. Review order and place it. I'm trying for 601 to buy it. I just filled it 59994. 59994. By the way, I just got selling this at 608. I also sold it at 611 and 615. I sold it at 611 and 615. And now she's going back over 6 right now. And now I'm going to try to buy at 598. 595. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 58999. And I'm going to go again. And she just went over $6, folks. She just went over $6, everybody. She just went back over 6. She's going over 6 right now. Man, they're trying like crazy to hold this thing down. And I just filled again at 597.66. Now I'm going to come down here and try to buy 594. Review order and place it. And I just filled 590.9. And I got a 58999 duplicate order. Trying to get it at 593 now, 594 if I can. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 588, folks. And I just filled at 586.78. Duplicate. We're going at 566. Review order and place it. Trying to get a 561 right now. I just filled at 564.97, and the price is now at 570. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in at 575. Review order. 20 shares. And I just filled at 569.5. Now I'm trying to get 566, of course. I'm going to come in at 572. The stock I'm buying is CMBM. I just bought it at 569.5 after getting 567. Trying to buy now, 565. Review order and place it. Just got a 560.5 buy. Duplicate order. 560.5, and I'm trying for $5.55 now. I'll try 556. Review order and place it. And I just filled 569. Oh my gosh, 567, 56495 I got. 56495. And she's jumped up to 570 now. Trying to buy 572 now. Coming in 576. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 572.73 where they love to accumulate. And I just filled at 572.95. Duplicate. Review that again. Now it's at 577. Go up to 580. Review order and place it. Just filled 574.98. Duplicate order. Try for 566 again, folks. Market makers are not going to want to let it go hard. I'm going for 564. I'm trying for 564. And I got a 560.5. Duplicate order. 560.5 I just got. Coming in now, trying to get 560, 570 minimum, 570. And I just got a 568.94. Duplicate order. Give me some more of that 566, baby. Give me that 566, baby. Let me go. Let me get some more. Come on, let me get in here and get that. Let me get that 566. 563 I got. Duplicate. And she's gone, folks. She's gone now. So now we're going to put in sell orders here. 587. We're going out 587. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell again. Sell here. Duplicate order. 5.88. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell, folks, 588. Review order and place it. Go again to sell. I'm starting to sell here, folks. Duplicate order. Come out here at 589. Review order and place it. My last buys, ladies and gentlemen, right here, my buys were at $5.64 and $5.63.87. And now it is at $5.85 after I just bought $5.63, $5.64, and $5.68. Come down here, sell. Remember, about an hour and a half ago, I was selling at $7.18 a share. Now I'm going to sell here at $5.97, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I just sold $5.87. Duplicate. Going again up here, $5.92, folks. Sell, review order, and place it. Duplicate this sell order that filled. Come up here again, sell, $5.85, folks. I just sold, folks, $5.87. $5.87 I sold. And I just got through buying it below that at $5.63, folks. I bought it at $5.63 and sold it at $5.87. Oh, my gosh. Wow, this is getting very easy, folks. This is getting very, very easy. All right, I want you to sell here, folks. You want to have 40 shares sell order in right now at 608, folks. Sell it. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Come over here, sell again. Duplicate order. Come up here and try to sell $5.97. Come up here. I want you to sell $5.94, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review, order, and sell it right now. And the price has just got to $5.92, folks. And I just sold $5.87. Duplicate order. Sell $5.98, folks.